Netflix, you don't need cable. Hop on YouTube, welcome to the hood table, where we chop up local and global events vocally. You don't really wanna miss out on these conversations. Just joke a little, laugh a little, get that wine in your system, fill your glass a little, expose current events, talk trash a little. You never know, these opinions might clash a little. They addicted to the content, got them binge watching. You don't like it, then you want invited. Bet your friends watching in the house and your job parking lot before you clocking. They don't wanna miss a second of this HT content. Everybody think they got something to say, so it's an open invitation, bring it to the table. But if you come whack, just know we ain't buying in. We gon' probably turn your back and tell you sorry, try again, Yeah, welcome to the hood table. You don't need Netflix, you don't need cable. Yeah, welcome to the hood table. You don't need Netflix, you don't need cable.
Hey everyone, welcome back to the Hood Table one more again. It's your girl back with another video. And we won't be on here for long because our girl Creole Butterfly, I don't know if she's in the chat. Let me grab her link real quick. What up, young champ? How you doing? What's up? What's going on? Let me grab Creole's link real quick. I'm almost there. Okay, so sorry, y'all, flip-flopping between screens here. But yes, come on in. Make sure you guys like and share the video, please, and thank you very, very much. What up, Miss LA? How are you? Have you been enjoying the show? Yes, it has so many layers. I'm only on episode... Dang, I already closed out my Prime. I think I'm on episode... is it 5? I think I'm on 5, but I will have it finished before tonight, okay? I've been binge watching it, okay? But I did put a link in the chat. So Creole Butterfly, she is having her Darker Than a Snicker contest or challenge tonight. And if y'all don't know who Creole Butterfly is, she is a very supportive supporter on here to a lot of content creators. She also has her own channel, and we do support Creole Butterfly. And she has some challenges set up in the past. And, you know, because of certain things going on with her family, you know, emergencies and things like that, she had to cancel those. So she scheduled another challenge or contest, however you see it, Darker Than a Snicker contest. And it's tonight. She has it set at, oh crap, oh dang, you know what? I'm just now looking at the date. Never mind. It's not tonight. I just saw the time and didn't look at the day. And now I'm looking at the day and it said live in 20 days. But anyway, fuck it. I dropped her link in the chat. Please support her. Please support her. Support this challenge. I know there are some people who are going to be in that challenge that I'm really looking forward to seeing. I know a lot of people have been talking about it and having discussions surrounding it as well. Some people don't understand why there's a need. Hold on. Okay, so some people don't understand why certain people feel there's a need to do something like this for a certain, certain Black women, a certain color hue of Black women. There's been, I don't want to call it a debate. And that's funny because Lemon had a debate last night and a lot of people thought that was just, But anyway, some people don't understand why the need for it, and some people do understand the need for it. Either way, I'm going to tune in. I'm going to support because I support Creole, and I'm just interested to see how this is all going to, going to go. A lot of people was wondering, is it going to be like which, if it's a dark skin challenge, like which dark skin lady answered the best question, which dark skin, I don't know how this is going to go. I mean, I'm gonna go over to Creole Butterfly. Maybe she made a video explaining, exactly what she's going to be. They're going to be voting on and things like that. But either way. So her link is in the chat for those of y'all who don't know her or maybe want to tune in for that or might be interested. So please support, please support. I am doing wonderful, young champ. It's been a busy week over here at the hood table. Working hard, trying to keep, some content on my channel, as well as we had a death in the family over the last few weeks. So, we did have a homegoing memorial service for my auntie last week. Well, it was just Thursday. Family in town, a lot of kicking it, socializing, gatherings, bars, things like that, you know. One second. I think somebody's going to be joining me because I just got a DM in my DMs. But okay, so a lot of family went back home Sunday. Today. No, yesterday. Yesterday. Because Thursday, and then we went out Thursday night, then Friday, we went out Friday night. Yep, Saturday. So some of the family members went back home Saturday. What up, Tay Bay? Miss LA, if you want to get up here with me and discuss the show, feel free. And thank you so much. Now, before I even get into the show, I'm sorry, I got people hitting me up. But before I even get into the show, I was over at ODS's house earlier, official D spot, and he had a panel. And they were discussing, so let me just say, there's been some discussions going around about subscribers. Should subscribers be asking content creators for money? And then there's been discussions surrounding if somebody do ask you for money and they do borrow money from you and they don't pay it back, should you be upset? Because some people do feel like if you loan somebody some money, you should be able to go without that money, whether they pay it back or not. Y'all can let me know how y'all feel about that. I am so glad, Miss LA. Did y'all see it? I was gagged. I mean, I really was gagged. And some people just gotta keep it funky. They think that she's running a scam and still running a scam or been running a scam, that particular subby. Again, y'all can let me know how y'all feel about that too. But I have been hearing other people like Bertha May, Sean Bradley, and different people talk about, money, loaning money, asking for money, even as a content creator. You know how we drop our Cash App, our PayPal, be like, hit the super chat, if you want to donate, things like that. Some people feel like if subbies, if you get support from your subbies and you get Cash Apps and super chats and whatever, that, if a subby hits you up for money or something, it's okay to give back. Now, I was just taught, this is so crazy because I and a friend was just having a conversation. I'm going to say content. I and a friend was having a conversation the other day about people on here asking people for money and things like that. And I agree with most content creators who do create content, especially those of us who spend hours and hours every week doing content. Because just like they say, when you're, if you have, I don't know, Netflix, Hulu, cable, BET, Peacock, Paramount, whatever, a lot of people pay a monthly fee for that entertainment. Now we do have to pay for that entertainment if we want to watch that. Now over here on the B sector or any sector, anybody on YouTube, you don't have to give a shit. I always say, don't nobody owe us nothing. If they want to donate to the commentary, if they want to donate to your birthday wish list or your home, I'm getting tongue tied, or your housewarming, or baby shower, or I don't know, people that got on here and raised money for transmissions, insurance, funerals, trips, vacations. We don't have to do anything that we don't want to. Does that mean if you borrow money from somebody, you shouldn't pay it back? No, you absolutely should. If you ask to borrow money from someone, you should absolutely pay it back. There's been times in my life where I had to reach out to someone and I had to borrow money from a friend or family or my mom or dad, stuff like that. I loan out money all the time. For my brothers, my cousins, my friends, nephews, nieces, my sons. And when I loan out money, yeah, I expect to get it paid back. I do. I don't care how broke I am. I don't care how much money I got. I don't care how many zeros is behind my bank account. If I loan somebody some money, I eventually want it back, especially before you come back and ask me again to borrow some more money. And I've had to tell people in my real life, no. Don't you owe me money already? Like, no, because, okay, I know people feel like you must be broke if you got to have your money back. They might not say it in those words, but basically that's what they're saying. If you can't afford to go without, I don't care how much money it is, 10, 20, 50, 100, 200, 300. I don't care how much money it is. It doesn't mean that you are broke. It doesn't mean that you are strapped for cash just because you want your money back. It just means I'm looking out for you. You asked to borrow the money and you should give it back. And then once you get on your feet, if somebody needs to borrow some money from you, you return that good deed. You return that, because, karma goes around. It's either going to be good or bad. And I think it is bad karma for you to borrow money from people and people help you out in certain situations, especially if you know that you are in a dire situation and it can mean you being put out, you not being able to eat, you not being able to get to work, you not being able to, go to the doctor, pay that copay, and if that person wasn't there for you, then you'd be in a fucked up situation. So yeah, I do believe that is bad karma not to pay people back. And like Brianna said, at least keep in contact with me. That means a lot when you borrow money from somebody and you can't pay them back. That means a lot for somebody to get that phone call or get that text message and say, hey, I know I said I was going to pay you back on this day, but I wasn't able to do it. But I get paid on this day, or I should be able to pay it back on this day. And even if that day comes around and you don't have the money back, I'm reaching out again because something came up. I lost my job. My car broke down. Something, the ceiling fell, something. And, just keep in contact with the person that you owe money to. That means a whole lot. Even if they do really need the money back, it still means something that you're keeping in contact with them. And I told y'all this story before, and one of my co-hosts, one of my local co-hosts from here, my good friend, my real friend in real life, who used to be on our show a lot, she's told the story on here, so I literally am repeating what she already told us. But there was a time when she had a very good friend. I'm talking from grade school up. Okay, they friends for more than 25, 30 years. talk on the phone every day. Their kids grew up together. Their kids call each other bro and cousins and things like that. And that best friend had needed some money to move. And so my co-host had loaned her like, I don't know, a couple of $1,000. And the lady, the friend said, I will pay you back when I get my taxes. And tax season was like right around the corner. And when that time came, do you know, her friend that she had been besties with for over 25, 30 years kept ducking and dodging her. And eventually, she changed her phone number. She blocked her on every social media account and refused to talk to her about the money she owed her. So my co-host took her to court. She didn't want to, but I mean, $5, $10, $50, $100, that's one thing. She loaned her best friend a couple $1,000s. So she took her to court. The friend didn't show up. She automatically won the judgment. And the friend didn't even voluntarily pay the money back then. She had to literally go out for a garnishment, and she had to have her friend garnished. Ain't that some shit? Yeah, it's fucked up. Now, my co-host, she's on a limited income because she has a disability, but she also has children, and so she still gets taxes. And so when that time came around, they both usually always file their taxes at the same time. They usually go shopping for their kids. They might take a trip. They might, you know what I'm saying? You know how your friends are. I know some of y'all who got kids and shit, y'all get that big money at the end of the year or at the beginning of the year. You got some homegirls, some cousins, a best friend or whatever. You be like, girl, when you get your taxes, girl, we gonna do this, we gonna do that. Yeah, let's do this, let's do that. And, you know, that's how it be sometimes. So my co-host was used to doing that with her. But the girl just ducked and dodged her. And that was a best friend for over 25, 30 years. That was fucked up. I do feel like if you borrow money from somebody, if somebody does a good deed for you and you don't pay them back, you will get back karma. I believe that. I really do. And yes, Miss LA, she did end up getting her money back because she had to take her to court and she had to the court had to garnish the best friend. Which, of course, they're no longer best friends. I mean, obviously. Obviously, they are no longer best friends, right? And she hasn't talked to that friend in some time now, because it's been about 4 or 5 years now. Because when she first told me the story, like 2 years ago, and it had been a couple of years since it had happened. So yeah, of course they're no longer best friends. They ain't friends at all anymore. $2,000, that can make or break you, especially if you're on a budget, you know, on a limited income. But whatever, you know, and make it so bad. Excuse me, make it so bad. My homegirl, which is my co-host, my real life friend who lives here in my city, you know, when she had loaned her the money, she wasn't on disability. When she had loaned her the money, she was working. Because, you know, my co-host, she talks about it before. She used to be a nurse. And she used to be a nurse, 12-hour shifts, all that kind of stuff. She had the money to give. But then she got sick. My co-host, and she talked about her sickness on here a lot. So I'm not telling her business like that. This is what she has told publicly. But she had got sick and she had to be on disability. So all that time, she was just asking and trying to reach out to this friend. You know, you owe me $2,000. Taxes done came and went. Ain't heard from you. You ducking and dodging. You changed your phone number. So yeah, my co-host really could have used that money. And yeah, so she had to take her to court. But yeah, she got her money back. And a lot of people don't want to take their friends and family to court. But hell, it's up to you. It's up to you if you want to go that far. But as far as subbies, hey, Creole, how you doing? What's up, the Unfiltered Muffy? How you doing? What up, Eclectic Soul? Let me read some of y'all comments. Hey, YouTube Unfolded, the Euthanizer channel. Hey, what's up, Tay-Bay? Did I speak to you already, Tay-Bay? Shout out to the members in the chat. Shout out to Creole and Tay-Bay. and anybody else who is a member of the Hood Table. Thank you for being members. Now, let me read some of the comments. Okay, I'm going to go back. Let's see. I met the actor last week in hometown. What? Hold up, Miss LA. You met what actor? Because I know you ain't talking about. Are you talking about Aldous? You met Aldous Hodge? In person? Girl. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. You said I'm gonna come back. I didn't watch it yet. Yeah, you definitely gotta watch it. It just came out on the 14th, and I'm not gonna go into extreme details about it, but I did want to chit chat about it and kind of promote it. Not like I'm getting paid, but y'all know if I see something good out there on Netflix, Hulu, or wherever, I'm gonna let y'all know about it. Because a lot of times, you know, we be wanting something to watch, especially it's getting colder now. Chill, people ain't want to Netflix and chill, okay? But let me see what else y'all saying. I don't know people on here to beg. I'm glad I'm not that subby. That's why I have family and friends. On a plane, you're told to put an oxygen mask on yourself first. Don't let anyone any money that you vitally need. That's absolutely true. Absolutely true. And the thing about me, I don't lend money if I can't. If I cannot lend money, I won't. I don't care if I got money sitting in the bank. If that money is meant for something else, whether it's a mortgage or a car note or something, and you know that money is meant for something else, don't be taking your chances on somebody giving you your money back. But in this particular situation, the subby was going behind the scenes asking a lot of people for money. And ODS said the first time that she reached out to him was a year ago. And it's crazy how the conversation came up because, like I said, I was gagged when I heard it over there. But ODS said that he was talking about, you know, somebody. No, Bree had mentioned on her show, on her panel, that she said somebody right now owes me $40. And so ODS was like, hold up, sis. Somebody owe you $40. Somebody owe me some money too. So ODS sent Bree a screenshot. And so Bree was like, hold up. That's the person that owed me money. So they start talking. And then ODS was like, oh my God, this same person asked Fifi TV for some money. And then ODS just felt the need to bring it up on his panel because he was thinking, okay, maybe this person, even though a lot of people know this person, they be in people's chats, supporting different content creators. But ODS thought maybe it might be a scam, or if she really needs money, maybe they need to do something to help her. Then come to find out, child. What up, Big Red Slaps? How you doing? I'm looking forward to y'all show tonight, by the way. The Unfiltered Mugby, you said, hold on, let me go back. Thank you, Creole Lover, for welcoming everybody. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. But Miss LA, you know I'm jealous right now. Hey, CEO Lil Boss Lady, how you doing? Okay, so what had me gagged was when ODS was live, all these people was in the chat talking about, oh, that person owed me money too, because by then ODS was like, I ain't said no names yet. But he was like, fuck it. And he said her name. And for those of y'all who was there, you know, y'all saw the name. It was Gemini Love. It ain't no secret. I don't even know Gemini Love, but not personally on a personal level. But me personally, if I would have found out that somebody owes me money and that they owe my homie money and they owe this person money, I would probably think that it might be a scam going on. Because it's one thing to ask one person for money, borrow. Let's keep in mind it was borrowed. Okay, so it's one thing to borrow money from one person, and then you borrow money from all these people, all these different content creators. Even YTC said they borrowed from her, It was just different people in the chat. I mean, MU hit the panel like, I mean, who wouldn't think it was a scam? Who wouldn't think it was a scam? And I actually have an associate. Well, it's been years. I hope they're doing well. We didn't fall out or nothing like that. But I'm just saying, it's been a while since I spoke to them. But I had an associate who did that with me and several other people here in my community. They hit me up on Facebook in my inbox, and they was like, "Hey, T, can I borrow some money? Can I hold something? You know how the old school uncles and cats, the old school cats, they called each other cats back in the day. That was like the same as bruh or bro or whatever. But can I hold something? I need to do this." And I was like, "Yeah, I'll pay you back. All right." I had it to give. Wasn't a big thing. I had it to give. And then come to find out, because like ODS said, people talk. The B sector, we might get like 1,000 people in our chats, 1,200, 15, 20, 25. I think the highest number of views we had in a live in this sector was maybe like 3,000. I think that might have been Tracy. What up, Man Cole, aka NV? What up, Happy Life? What up, Dana? I was just saying, Envy, I'm looking forward to your show tonight. I saw the title, by the way, and I'm very interested. In coming over there. Okay. So, but yeah, so I would have thought it was a scam too. Because when me and my friends, and it wasn't even like we went to one person was like, "Hey, such and such needs some money. Such and such reached out." I don't know how the conversation happened. It was kind of like what happened with Bree and ODS. One person just was like, "Oh, somebody owes me some money right now." And it was like, "Oh, well, somebody owes me some money right now." And it's like, damn, this same person owed us all money. So they had went around the back door, asked us all for some money, and told us all different stories. And for what it sounded like, that subby did the same thing to Bree and everybody else, ODS and everybody else. And it was always a different story. Again, if you think it's a scam, I wouldn't judge you. I ain't gonna hold you. If you think it's a scam, I ain't gonna hold you. Because it does sound scamish, right? Now, the lady said she wasn't scamming. She just keeps asking or keeps borrowing and not paying back. But Bree wanted her $40. Bree was so serious. She was like, "I don't know about you. Y'all might not want y'all money back, but I want my money back." And Bree had me cracking up because she was like, "Is she wrong for asking for her money back?" Hell no, she ain't wrong. No. Mm-mm. She ain't wrong. If somebody lends you money out of kindness of their heart, it don't matter if all that shit about you should happily give, you should give from the heart, you should all this woo 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 woo. Okay, if I give it from my heart, I want it back from your heart. I mean, point blank. But anywho, that's all I got to say on that. I really hope the lady isn't scamming. I really hope there ain't 15, 25, 34, 55, 11 more people out there. Because if so, it's going to come out. And like ODS said, people talk. You can only go so far. You can only go so far in the B sector going around to these different chats, doing some behind the scenes shit before it don't comes to the forefront. Whether you scamming, whether you doxing, whether you sending pictures, y'all know pictures, whatever it is, that if you're carrying bones, backstabbing, it's going to eventually come to light. So that's all I got to say about that. Now, as far as Envy, I'm going to drop your link right now because I think you're going live at 8:30. Let me see. Let me see. Yep, 8:30. Well, it's 8:30 my time. 8:30 Central. I'm in the Midwest. 8:30 Central. Okay. So 8:30 Central, which is 3.5 hours, wherever you at, is 3.5 hours from now. So I'm gonna grab your link. Mm-hmm. Look at that thumbnail. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Thank you, Corio. Tell them to like and share the video. Thank you so much. All right, there goes Envy Link. For some of y'all who might be thinking about something you want to watch or tune into today, that doesn't really have to do with like beef sector or beefing or something like that, I think you should tune in to Envy. They be over there talking about relationships. They be talking about men, women, different conversations, different topics. It's not really like in a debate, but it is a open panel. I think they discuss their topic and then later they might drop the link to see if anybody else wants to join. But yeah, it was really cool over there last week. So I'll be back. And you're welcome. You are so welcome. As far as the family business, I tried. I really, really tried. I might go back and try again, but usually if I try a show, and y'all know I've been doing TV show reviews for 7 years. If I try a show and after so many episodes, it's just not in my spirit to continue on or discuss it, I just leave it alone. And the family business was one of those. That's just like that new TV, that new series with Tyler Perry. I couldn't do it. I think I did 2 episodes, and I was like, oh hell no, this sounds like some amateur Tyler Perry shit. Tyler Perry been around for how many years? When did Medea first come out? That's how long Tyler Perry, when he was still doing shows in a church. His hold up. Did I drop? Yeah, I dropped it, didn't I? It's Man Code TV. Oh, you know what? My bad. Hold up, y'all. What the hell did I drop? The hell? I thought I dropped the link. Okay, there it is. If I didn't do it right the first time, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Corio. Yeah, shout out to the B Sector L. You know what? Hold up. I ain't gonna hold you in my limits voice. That's enough for talking about people who owe money. If you owe a motherfucker some money, pay that motherfucker back. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. And if you can't afford to pay them back, then be upfront with it and say, can I have some money? Because it's a big difference between have and borrow. Okay? It's a big difference. Like Brianna said, it's a big difference. All right, Envy. Okay. So this time, oh, thank you, Corio. Yep, I dropped it. But yeah, I'll be over there later. Hold on, I think this is my boo.
Hey, girl. Hey.
What's up?
Ain't nothing. I just wanted to say I stepped away because I had to take the dog out real quick, and I couldn't tell if you had dropped their link or not. And so that's why I was asking. But yes, that is the correct link that you dropped because I hit it and you can see Envy's notification for the upcoming live. So you were absolutely correct. You did it. So, and
Oh yeah, I think I had accidentally first. I think I had actually copied. I don't know why I had Man Code Television copied in the.
oh, well, that's what it is. That's what.
Okay, because it was in the search thing. I had okay, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. So it's but his the man cave. You know what?
Don't worry, I was tongue
I
tired when I
had
got up here today. I don't know why. I think it's a lack of sleep.
look. You could tell I had a couple edibles. Right. It went to Envy's page. It didn't go to the 2 men and a woman.
Yeah, that's what I did the first time. I knew I did it wrong the first time.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
good. And
That's why
I just finished the Alex Cross series last night on Prime.
You
And
finished it? Oh,
yes, girl. And can
you
I
bet
just
not. Don't you?
I'm
Don't
not
you?
going I'm not. But can I just say this real quick?
Okay.
Aldous, I used to watch what was that show where they were thieves and they were thieves, and what they were almost like Robin Hood. They were all a bunch of high level criminals. Leverage. He was on this show called Leverage for years, and I
Mm-hmm.
used to love that show. And I'm not gonna hold you. I love him. I think he's a great actor. I've seen him. He was in that movie with that Marvel movie with The Rock. He was, I mean, he's a good actor. But I'm gonna tell you, it's his partner, that the real tall one. Mm, 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 mm,
Hold
with
up. In this
uh,
show or the other show?
the Alex Cross show.
Hold up. The partner.
He's got the beard, and he looks like he's about 6'6".
He light skinned.
Are
Hold
have
up.
you started the Alex
Yes,
Cross?
but I'm
His
trying to think
part,
who you talking about. Hold
all
up.
the all this is partner in the show. He's
I
real
know, but the
tall.
way
He's
you
got a
describing
beard.
him, I'm like, hold
He's
up.
got a beard. He's real tall. It's his
Isaiah.
partner.
Do we got like an airfro?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Mm,
You don't
okay.
think he's fine?
Um,
You don't
mm.
think he? I think he looks real better. He looks better than all this.
No, he don't.
Oh, girl.
No,
Okay.
he don't.
Okay. Okay. I
Mm. You talking
wish you could.
about Isaiah?
Is that
That
his?
I think
I
that's
don't
his
know.
real name.
Girl. Girl. He's about. He look like he about 6 foot
John. His name is
6.
John. His name is John.
Mm, mm, mm,
I
mm,
know he's about, yep,
mm.
yep, that's Isaiah. His real name is Isaiah Mustafa.
Oh Lord. Okay.
Mustafa.
I'm just like I'm just gonna Dana, let you guys, I read all the Alex Cross novels. Love him. Love that character. And this is, I will watch it again like in a year or so, let it wear off a little bit. Um
I guess
I
I
thought
missed
it was,
that whole era because I had no idea there was even an Alex Cross film in 2012 with Tyler Perry. I had forgot
yeah,
all about that. I don't even remember what that
yeah.
movie was about.
It was, yeah, that one. I don't think that he did the character
Did it
justice.
justice.
I think all this is doing the character justice. I think they have a great I forget his partner's name in this movie, and I've read all of those James
His partner
Patterson
is
books.
John, right?
Yeah, see, Dana said Tyler Perry. He was
Oh, it was
horrible.
trash. Mm,
Yeah, Tyler Perry can't act unless he's doing Medea, in my
that's right.
opinion. But it's a good. I just sat here and I chilled. I started late morning. While I was cleaning, I do a episode here, episode there, and by the time I looked up, I was like finished with it. So it was a nice, easy watch. I think it's
Hmm.
worth the watch. I think it's got great eye candy for us women, and the
Oh yeah,
story's
it
good.
do have some ice candy in there for the men too.
Yeah,
They got
that's
some
true.
beautiful women in that show for real.
That's true. But I'm talking about the lead characters. Who?
Yeah, I mean,
But
yeah, yeah.
his girlfriend is real pretty, and his wife is real pretty. So you're right. There's just eye candy for everyone
Hmm.
in that movie. But yeah, I just saw that in your title, and I'm like, she didn't even tell me that we could have did a review on that, but I
No, let
don't
me tell
watch.
you, this is how it happened. This is how it happened. My homegirl on Facebook, she had posted something. I saw it yesterday, I think, and she said thank you to such and such, and she tagged somebody, and
Mm,
she said thank you for telling me about this TV show because I binge watched it all in one setting.
me
And I
too.
was like, I had seen it on Prime. I kept just scrolling
Hmm.
past it. Because
Hmm.
again, I wasn't familiarized with the Alex Cross books or whatever it used to be back in the day. And so
Hmm.
after when my friend says something about a TV show, I'll be on it. Because if she likes it, we like the same thing. Like we're a few of our friends, like the only ones in our whole circle who even like horror movies. And every
Hmm.
time a scary movie come out, we the only ones want to go together to watch. So I checked it out, and I was like, I was pulled in from the first minute.
Right.
Yep.
Exactly.
So I
And
just started watching it yesterday.
yeah, it is. You know how Prime will rate their most watched movies, TV shows. They'll do 1 through 10, and it's number one. And I'm glad that I think that all this. I think that he's a great. I think he's a good, very, very good actor, and
Hmm.
I think he deserves the recognition because he's been out here grinding for a long time, and he's really starting to get his shine. And it's a good show. It
It's
really
a
is.
good show, and I like that little girl. You know the little girl, his daughter, the chocolate
Yes.
little girl. I like
Uh-huh.
her. Hmm.
I like that.
She has appeared in several films. I really like that little girl.
Yeah, yeah. I see. I can't talk about too much because you're only on the first, and I don't want to ruin it for everybody,
Oh
especially
yeah, I wasn't
you.
going to go into detail like that because
Yeah,
I'm only on
yeah.
5, so I was just going to talk about it, like kind of surface level, not really give out spoilers and stuff like that because it literally just came out a few days ago.
Right.
I
So
think it got released on the 14th.
you're on the first. You said the first episode. Is that what
No,
you?
I'm on the 5th.
Oh, you're on the. Okay, so you're almost there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't even.
I'm
You
at
know.
the part where they just did the wow thing.
Yeah.
That was woo! I love a hot, sexy love scene, girl. Especially when both of the characters are sexy. I'm like, ooh, wee.
See, I like
Mm-hmm.
him as an actor. I think he's a good actor, but I've
Mm-hmm.
never thought he was sexy or cute or fine.
Well,
Mm.
you know how I am about chocolate, like
I love chocolate.
chocolate,
That's my
chocolate.
favorite. I don't think I
Mm-hmm.
think in my whole life I've only dated one light skinned dude, but so it's not him. I just don't think he's physically attractive to me. That's all.
Mm-hmm. Well,
That's
that's like his homeboy. I prefer if I had a choice, I would choose him instead of the homeboy because
I would
I mean
choose
he cute,
partner,
but he ain't like
and that's a
yeah,
good thing because we could double
yeah,
date.
yeah.
we
That
could,
means we won't be fucking each other niggas.
we could double date, girl. It's
But
all
no,
good.
I done had some light skinned fine brothers too.
Mm.
But who? Mm, mm,
Even
mm.
when I was in high school, because people were,
Hey T,
on. Huh?
Hey,
Who's that?
that's T.
Oh, hey T. Well, you know how in high school there's a certain look that you want, and it's usually real um petty. You look for the petty things that as an adult you outgrow and realize aren't that important.
Yeah, I was real
I
petty when I was young. I was
Yeah,
real petty. Like the shoes had to match the clothes. Your teeth had to be really white. I mean, you had to have a car. It was just certain things that I was like.
right.
Nowadays, it's like, okay, he look hot. He
Right.
cute.
And even back then, all my girlfriends said, "Oh, he's light skinned, he got pretty hair, he has pretty eyes." And I was
Gotta have pretty
always
eyes.
into
Mm-hmm.
the dark skinned brothers, always like chocolate. So
Mm-hmm.
it's not that. I just don't think he's really all that attractive.
And it's
But that
okay.
I'm
I
but
mean,
with you,
luckily
Corey.
but
Tanya
luckily
always, Hoodie always choosing some weird looking men to me because she think
you know what,
Michael
y'all?
Ealy is
Y'all
fine.
ain't gonna judge me. I usually like. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Like some people's like, how you like 50 Cent? How you like
Man,
what's his name? Michael Ealy. How you like? I mean, I just like. I don't know. I just like what I like. If I see a guy and I think he's handsome
50
or he's
Cent.
cute, I'm just like, ooh, shit. And everybody else be like,
but see,
why?
why did T say what
Y'all
I
ain't
did?
gonna keep judging me.
Well, wait a
Mm-mm.
minute. You keep cutting me off. T, why did you say what I was thinking? But go ahead, Hood Table. I just wanted to
Nope,
throw
nope. I ain't gonna say no more.
She
that
thinks
in.
Michael Ealy. The only person I ever agree with her on is Morris Chestnut.
Oh,
Other than that, Hoodie, you choose some weirdos.
oh.
Oh, y'all are so wrong. Y'all.
No.
Michael Ealy is
T,
nice.
have you T,
His
T?
teeth, he's short. His hair is never cut right.
Who's that?
Michael
Really?
Ealy.
Girl,
Can you say,
yeah.
but he got light eyes and light skin? He is not cute.
It's
No, he's
not the, but
not.
see, with me, it's not the light skin, light eyes, because y'all know I like chocolate guys too. It's just something about the
What
man
is it about 50
that
Cent?
just makes.
But he's not even sexy. He's
Not
just
at all.
They
not
don't
even
have to be always
sexy.
sexy. I done dated
But
some
I
guys
mean,
who weren't sexy in real life. They don't
you
always
gotta
have to
have
be
one or the other. If you're not cute, you at least
You
gotta
gotta
be
be
no,
sexy
sexy.
for me
that's
to
what I'm
look
saying.
at
I think
you.
he's cute. I think he is hot.
What
Uh,
about 50 Cent?
Wait a minute, did you hear how she said
Now,
hot?
50 Cent, he just has a, it's not like a fine, it's not nothing, he just has his demeanor, the way he carries himself, the way, I mean, he
I could
just,
see. I could get with that. I can get with.
Yeah,
you know
I'll
what I'm
I
give
can
you
saying?
get
It's
with
that.
not
that.
always cute or
I'll
fine or
give
something
you
like that.
that. I'll give you
Like
and the
some
He don't
guys
body,
have
might
neither
go,
one of them. He
but
but
don't.
I
listen,
wouldn't. Mm-mm.
some guys I'll even go if they have a beard that I think is sexy.
So is it Michael Ealy's
Is that
beard?
all it takes?
No, I
Because
mean
I'm judging you about Michael
I'm a
Ealy.
beard girl. I am a beard. I know Corey and heard me talk about that before. But yeah, I mean the way a certain man's beard, like
It's got to be neat. It's got to
yeah, you know,
it's got to be cut down. They need to be
Judging
putting
you.
beard
Stop
oil in it.
lying.
They need to
it's something
it
about
needs
that beard
to
on your face, on
it needs
your
to
neck,
be
on
shaved,
your
extended.
thigh, on
I
your
just
back.
think dudes out here now, they just
Woo.
have
Wake
beards.
up.
There's
That's
no
it.
shape to them. They're not. Mm-mm, mm-mm.
Yeah, if the
What about
beard is
Michael
just
Ealy?
unkept. I mean, the man has to be kept. He has to be
And
kept.
you think Michael Ealy is kept?
I don't
I
think
mean,
so.
He
in
always
some
look
ways
like
he's
he
not,
stinks. He
but
looks like
see,
he stinks.
in his real life, when he be out
Mm-mm,
there and he be, you know,
mm-mm.
out on the red carpets and
I,
just
No,
he
taking
he
never
don't.
look.
pictures, the
He
stock
never
photos,
looks
he
together to
be kept to
red
me. Now,
carpet.
sometimes in a
No.
show, he don't be kept because it's a show. I mean, that's how they
Girl,
want him to look.
when have
You
you
seen
seen
him
him
in
on
his
the red
real life
carpet and he
looking
looks
nice.
good?
Oh
I haven't
God.
even seen him look
Same
good when he's
way.
on the red carpet.
Y'all ain't gonna judge me for who I
I'm
think is
not
the
judging.
cutest.
I'm not
I
judging
am.
you.
I am.
I'm not saying no more. Berber, help, help,
Berber,
help.
Berber, no,
No,
no.
no. What I
I
came
don't-
up here for. Oh, he looks like he stinks.
oh,
Y'all ain't gonna.
okay.
You know
Now
what?
you out somewhere and you're sitting there, and then somebody walks in, and you like, oh, I hope that person don't sit by me. That's what I see.
Yeah, he look. Yeah. Well, I'm
But
not gonna say
but
he
you know
looks.
what? It's okay because you might like somebody that I don't like. You know,
That's
it's
true.
okay.
That's
That's
true. That's
that's
I
you
mean,
with
true.
me. I got you
me
on
and my
Morris
friends are like
Chestnut.
that. Me and my
Got
real
me
friends
on
in
Morris
real life.
Chestnut.
We do not, and like you said, shit. When you and your homegirls don't find the same type of men attractive, you're pretty safe that they don't be
That's
fucking
a
his
good
ass
thing.
behind your back.
Right.
But
Right.
I'm, you know, and I'm just saying that to be funny. But
But you know
you
what?
know,
I first experienced Aldous Hodge. Do you guys remember that show Underground, produced by
yes, that's it.
Yep.
Yep. I
I
remember now.
do. I do. I
Yep.
do.
I hated when that show ended because I'm not a fan of necessarily slave movies, but this one was a bit different. Because remember, his mother, well, it wasn't his mother, his girlfriend's mother, she was controlling that the slave owner, and that wife just has to get rid of her. Remember, all the nuances of that show is what I like. Because I'm just not a slave movie watcher, but that one was good.
And
I
I
would
I do like those type of old school movies, the slaves and yeah, I like that shit.
sometimes it depends on, like she said, it wasn't your typical slave movie, so it was because sometimes I'm getting to where slave movies are very very hard for me to watch.
Me too. Me too.
My stress level, maybe because I'm older, I've been through some things, and you know the significance is real. Does that make sense?
It does. Because that's
And
how I feel about them.
yeah, and so I can't, like, I'm glad that they got off that slave movie because remember for a while they were coming out every couple years, but I did like not Jane Pittman. What was her name? The one the what's her name? Harriet Tubman. I like Tubman.
Oh
Um,
yeah, I love Cynthia Erivo. Period. She has a voice out of this world. If you've ever
but
heard her sing.
yeah, but what do you think, Hit Table? Did you watch Tubman? She might have
Mm-mm.
passed away.
No,
No,
I didn't.
I started not to, but I'm glad I did. But other than that, and I'm also getting tired of like the movies where we're the best debaters, we're the champion chess players, we're the champion swimmers, it's
Oh
like
yeah.
I get it, okay.
The
We don't,
basketball, the football,
yeah,
and
it's like
mm-hmm.
okay, okay, I'm good. But anyway,
Mm-hmm.
I just want a regular old I think Tubi is the only one that's really doing some things. Granted, they kind of cheesy, but at least they're different type of
Mm-hmm.
stories.
I have never watched a movie on Tubi. I'm gonna have to. I keep hearing people talk about it. I'm gonna have
I
to
only
look it
did like
up.
one or twice, and I ain't gonna hold you. Some of them shits be worse than Tyler Perry, like
Oh
way worse.
God.
And I'll be like, hell no. But let me speak to
Right.
some of the people in the chat. What up, Hood? How you doing? What up, Miss Ray, Bird, Dana? What up, Tony? Tony said I would love to stay. Catch the replay. Thank you for catching the replay.
Oh,
And
Oh,
Dana Smith, don't hate on Michael Ealy. I bet you
see,
make
it's
some
not
cute
just us.
babies. I
It's
bet you he
not
makes some
just us.
cute babies.
now his
And he's
wife is
cute. His
beautiful. I will give him that. He married a
he's
beautiful woman.
very sorry some kind of mid eastern descent or something.
Yeah, she's Middle Eastern. Yeah, Indian.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Charlie. What up,
I'm
Charlie?
not gonna judge you about him no more. I'm gonna leave you alone about
Y'all ain't
that.
gonna judge me about nobody I like because see, what's for me is for me, and that means none of y'all will.
And
I
he's
won't have to worry
short.
about none of y'all. I won't have to worry about none of y'all.
No, he too short and he's short.
But it ain't like I want to be with the man. I just think
She
he. And
just
Look,
most of the
here's
actors.
your
No,
moment to
hold
judge
on.
me.
Hold
Here's
up.
your moment to judge me.
Most of the actors out there are short. Like, for instance, when I first started
Usher,
watching Power, I liked Ghost. I
Omari,
just like
he's
how I
short.
liked Ghost's character, and I thought he was cute. Then I found out he was like 4'2", and I was like, oh hell
you know
no! So
what?
that
Not
blew my
four,
mind. I was like,
not 4 foot
Usher
two.
is short.
they had that nigga looking like he was 6'3".
Yeah,
He's
Usher's
not.
really short. Really,
Yeah,
really.
Usher is short. A lot of them is
Mhm.
short. They really short. Don Cheeto, oh hell
Who?
no! Ugh. Mm-mm.
He's an outstanding actor, but I
I'm
don't know
going on
about
mute.
sexy.
I'm going on mute.
You know what?
I'm going on mute. Nope.
I take Michael Ealy before I took him.
Yeah, I'd take Cheeto before I took Ely. But
Mm-mm.
Ealy gonna have to
I
bathe
have
though.
tried and tried over the years to find the in him, and I just can't.
You
I
know when I
cannot.
found out he was a good actor, remember Devil in a Blue Dress when he
yeah,
was
oh my good, he was
that was the
Mouse.
most out and when he played Miles
He's a
Davis.
great actor.
He's a great actor.
I
Now
liked him in the
Yeah,
Rwanda movie. What was that?
that was good too.
Uh,
Dana.
Hotel Rwanda.
Hotel
Hotel
Yeah,
Rwanda.
Rwanda.
Hotel Rwanda. That was a great movie. He is an
It was.
awesome actor. I got to give it to
Uh,
him. The man is bad on the screen, but
he's tiny though. He's short and
yeah,
tiny.
he's real
He's
little.
skinny
I
though.
would
Yeah.
break
He
his
don't have
ass
nothing to
in
hold
half.
on to.
I would
Look,
break his ass in half. He'd be in the hospital the next day. They be like, "What happened?" I was just trying to hit that shit, man. I don't know what happened. Just
yes, House of
Little
Lies was
bone.
good. Yeah.
mm-mm.
Mhm. But yeah, I don't think he's sexy.
No,
No.
Or
mm-mm.
what was the word that Hood used?
I
She
said
said
sexy, cute,
she had a crush. Okay.
fine.
No, she just said she had a crush on him.
Crush
Yeah.
on who?
Don Cheadle.
Who got a crush on Don Cheeto?
Whoever
Hood.
Hood is.
Oh, I
Hood
thought you
now.
were talking about me. I was
No,
about to
no,
say,
no, no.
mm-mm.
And Miss
I
T,
ain't gonna mention nothing else about no crushes. So
Because
don't
we
hold me.
judging you. We judging
we
you
are
harsh.
yes, and don't
They
think that.
is really judging me, y'all, in the chat. They is really judging me.
And
What
look,
were you saying, Coriel?
if you bring one up and T's not here, Next time I see her in any chat, I'm gonna drop down and go, T. Hood Table says she thinks so and so sexy. So yeah, we gonna keep up on your
She's
crushes.
not gonna tell us no more.
Yes, she will. She'll forget.
But you know what? Here's my out of the box one, and this is before he let his hair go crazy. And you probably gonna judge me about this. That's
Jay-Z.
how yeah. I think he is. I don't think he's
Okay.
cute
Hold
at
up,
all.
hold
I
up,
don't
hold
think he's.
up,
I don't
hold
think
the
he's
fuck
cute, but I
up.
do. Before this hair situation he has going on now, I think he's sexy.
No.
Who?
Jay-Z.
Bring it down.
You know I'm about to drop you.
I
Oh
know,
God,
right?
I'm getting
Right.
put out.
I'm about to drop you.
I said you gonna judge me on this one.
Jay-Z.
Soon as she said before he let his hair go, and we knew that she was going to say somebody off the beaten track, I knew it was him. No,
Here's the
and
reason why. I think he's sexy because
Ugh.
he has more money than probably all of these rappers. He's not gaudy with his jewelry and his clothes and all that. I like that.
Okay.
Do I want to be with him? No, but
I can't even see Dana. You mean to tell me she like this mule face,
Dana,
horse face, camel
She
face,
called him mule face.
camel head, this camel head ass nigga who looked like Medusa.
She could,
And I can't like
I
Michael
said I don't
Ealy.
like the hair. I said
And I
I
can't
can't
like
deal with
Michael
the hair. At
Ealy.
least he tall.
there ain't that much tall in the world. No.
Corio, you turning on me?
Yeah, because that was bad. That was
He
bad.
can be tall in height and tall
I'm
somewhere
trying to
else.
think.
It will never.
He did not work at the Burger King. I still, and here's the thing about it. I don't want to be with him. I would never leave my husband. Now, wait a minute.
Ain't that what I said about Michael Ealy and every other man I mentioned?
That money's awful long, girl. I don't
He
know.
do got some long money. That's why
No, I'm not
Beyonce
leaving
kept
my
up with his
husband for.
ass.
No, I'm not leaving my husband for nobody. But now, when he come to my town, if he wants me to be his secret, I would be it. But I ain't gonna be in public with him, and I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving my man for him.
And Beyonce ain't leaving him, no matter what the fuck he be doing behind the scenes.
See, and see, I don't want. We don't have to go nowhere. We're not going out to eat. None of that. I don't want.
Ain't nobody gonna see y'all together. You just be like, just put a paper sack on that head.
And he don't even have to do that. It's that hair I can't get with.
I just want everyone to know that I am not commenting. I am quiet at this point in the
already done the damage, Corio.
Why?
You already said
it.
Okay.
Because y'all done named some ones that and I'm trying to sit here and think.
Well, who do you think is cute, Corio, as far as
that's kind of what everyone always teases me about, thinking they're cute.
Name a show or a song.
Name a show.
Actually,
hey,
it's
you guys in the chat. Thanks for joining us.
It's a rapper, and I know people are gonna be like, ugh. But I like Snoop's long, tall, ugly.
Have a good night, Corio. Have a good night.
You know what? I ain't gonna hold you. I used to think Snoop. I don't know what it is. That West Coast shit.
I'm dropping down on that note. I got a fixed place. I'm both of you.
Don't you drop down? Don't you drop down? Don't you drop down?
No, Lorenz Tate. He's
short
a short fucker too, but he's cute. But he's cute.
And he's from Chicago.
That's how Lorenz Tate could play a 12-year-old until he was 37.
I know.
Because he's so little.
But he little.
He been the same size since Menace to Society.
Yes, he has not grown at all.
He ain't grown not one hair. Like no. He is short.
What I love about him, his clothes, he dresses really nice. If you follow him on IG, he wears really nice clothes. I like the way he dresses.
Oh, yeah. He's never been on my radar except for in his movies. He's did some
he got that height problem though. I can't with he's too short.
You gotta be so many feet. You gotta be so many feet tall.
I at least gotta be able to wear a heel with you.
But that ain't gonna
I
happen.
never dated a short guy. I've always dated somebody who was at least 5'11" or taller. At least 5'11"
Man, I
or
have to
taller.
look down. No, I don't
Because
want
I'm
that.
short. I don't want a short guy. I don't want to match him shoulder for shoulder or.
And I'm not short. So imagine, oh, I don't want a short. No.
I'm really short, so I've
And
never.
no offense to the guys that are short, no offense, but
You just not for me.
everybody has their thing. Okay. Okay.
Right, right.
When I
Pac,
put
LL
heels
Cool J,
on,
LL
mm,
Cool J is fine.
Lady Love Cool J, hey.
Tupac's teeth. Tupac to me was just sexy, but
Yeah,
as
Tupac
far
sexy.
as his teeth, that was a no go. But
you
he's
guys
sexy.
thought Tupac was
If you like
sexy.
Tupac, you gotta take the teeth and everything.
Oh, I would. I'm just saying his teeth were. I
I
wouldn't want
don't
him
see sexy
smiling
when
all
I
the
see
He did
time.
have some
Tupac.
big teeth.
And
Yeah,
they were a little, huh? But
yeah. He been a bitch your ass. He been a
And
nah.
remember, there was a rumor that they were saying Janet Jackson complained that his breath stunk on the Hey Charlie
Oh,
on
what
Poetic
up,
Justice.
Charlie?
I think
No, not the breath stink.
That was the
I'm
rumor.
gonna have to ask Jada Pinkett. I need a second opinion.
That gonna
I
make me
think that's
cry.
because all the blunts he smoked. You know, when you smoke a lot of blunts constantly, your breath tends to sour.
But
Oh.
somebody need to teach him how to brush that tongue. That's all they
Gotta
need to
keep some
do.
Tic Tacs. Gotta keep some scope, some something.
Mm.
Hmm.
Well, I gotta get dinner to my family, guys. I'll drop down. I'll still be here though.
All right, babe.
Okay,
Bye-bye.
see, T, did you come up here for a particular? Because I know you had said something about earlier about the chat when you were up here the other day.
No, it wasn't nothing about the chat.
Oh, okay.
No. It hadn't. I messed. Well, I already told you, and I messaged Tanya,
Yeah,
so
she messaged
it's
me
all
Okay.
earlier.
good.
But you need to
Okay.
message me again because we gotta get on that TV show with the horsey
I
girl.
will. I will.
Okay.
All
Okay.
right. Bye bye.
Y'all ain't
What
never
about Idris Elba?
y'all
Girl,
never gonna
yes.
forget that.
Girl, yes. Yes.
Y'all ain't never gonna get
I
that
have a friend
original.
who loves love. She would probably kiss the ground he walk on. Literally, my homegirl. She probably would. And matter of fact, her husband, who is like one of my besties, me and her husband knew each other first before they even met. So we go way back, right? So then later down the line, years later, when I met her, I told y'all before, her name is Kim. And I was talking about her the other day because I just found out she has breast cancer. And she's been very vocal about it and posting on social media about it and all this kind of shit. But anyway, when I met her years later, it was in dance class, my dance team. And so she was talking about her husband and woo woo woo. And I never knew who he was. And then one day he came pick her up. I was like, what? Man, it was like a fucking reunion. She was looking at us like, please don't tell me. Please don't tell me. I'm like, no, we ain't fucked. We ain't never even dated or nothing. That's my own boy. But anyway, she loves him so much. She be on Facebook and we all Facebook friends talking about him. Don't nobody tell me about Idris. Like her husband just have an understanding.
Idris. It's Idris.
Idris.
Yeah,
Her
Idris Elba.
husband, they have an understanding. That is her husband on the side.
I had a
He
thing
ain't
for.
nothing about it. He like that woman would go crazy if she ever met him in real life. Like,
And see, on the white boy side, I got to go with Johnny Depp when he was younger, Leonardo DiCaprio when he was younger,
oh,
and
Leonardo.
now, now Keanu Reeves now that he's older. I
I
don't
used
know
to
what it
love
is about
Keanu
him being.
Reeves.
I don't know what it is about him being older and stuff with that mustache. when he,
I
I
don't
don't know if
like him
y'all, I don't
now.
know if y'all seen him in John Wick, but that he was
I
sexy in
don't like
John
him
Wick.
now. I liked him before. Remember the Buzz Speed or whatever that show was
Speed
called?
what was it? Speeds. It was
Speed
called
One and
Speed.
Speed Two. The bus.
Yeah, Speed. It was called
Yeah,
Speed. Yeah, yeah,
that's when
yeah.
I liked him. Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
That's
I
the
got
one. The old one now with that mustache.
and there's only one. I don't. What is his nationality? One. He's from Hong Kong. The only one I've ever liked, and that's Bruce Lee. I don't know what it was about Bruce Lee back in the day when I was a kid,
Ooh, Bruce Lee.
and his son Brandon.
Oh no! Oh no, Charlie! Oh no!
It was something about him being. I don't know. Like, here's the thing about people like that: you put a bag over the face. It's the body. It's all about the body.
Oh Lord, oh Lord. They said Wiz Khalifa. Well,
Said
Wiz,
hood you trolling with Wiz Khalifa.
Wiz. I'm trying to.
Oh, Morris Chestnut. Yeah, you can't forget Morris Chestnut now.
I
I ain't gonna
just,
say Wiz is
out of
ugly.
all the people in the world, Rihanna's a billionaire. Out of
Mm-hmm.
all the people in the world, why would you choose a rapper, number one? And why would you choose him?
I
I
don't
just
know.
didn't understand that. Well, I mean, he may have a beautiful personality. Because we don't know these people, but I just, he must have a beautiful personality because
Or something else.
I doubt if I would at the same, I wouldn't even been at the same parties he was at. And I wouldn't even been able to run into him anywhere.
It's either that or he hitting all the right spots. Cause that's
The hood
they
table
say the
says, "Does it
ugliest
swing low?"
men, men have the best bedroom game. That's what they've been saying for years.
Lord Jesus.
And mm, mm, mm. But you know what, y'all? I swear to God, oh my God, oh my God.
Hey, Silky.
I gotta tell y'all something. Okay, so maybe like a week or so ago, we was talking about, was it like, Charlie, do you remember we was talking about sex? And I had said something about this guy I used to mess with back in the day.
Yeah, we were
And
talking about
how
the
he was
Q5
always chasing me and chasing me. And then I finally gave him some, and it was so
bad.
little. Like it was
Oh,
like
how
so
did we
little.
get on this? I don't want to talk about
Because we were
this.
just talking, because I said they either do hitting all the right spots or something when it comes to men having sex. But I'm getting there, Corio. Give me a second.
Let
Anyway,
her
I was
land her
telling y'all
plane.
about
Don't
that.
let her land her plane.
But yeah, let me land my plane in my, my what's that chick name? QI. And so Corio, you must not have been here because we was talking about all kind of shit. But anyway, why I see him the other night when I was out with family. And I just bust out laughing because I was like, I literally just talked about him the other day on my show, and I ain't seen him. Literally, we was talking the other night. He said, "Damn, how long has it been? Like 99, 2000." That's how long it's been since we seen each other. Because after that incident, I told y'all every time he called me, I didn't answer,
You
and
ghosted the
that was the
shit out of
last
him.
time we saw each other.
You ghosted him.
And then I just spoke his name up. Like we in the same fucking city, and it's been that long. And all of a sudden, I'm hanging out with my family, while we having the home going or whatever. And he's there. And then not just that night, because we went out Thursday night after the services, and then Friday night when I went out again, he was there again. I was like, oh, I'm never coming to this club anymore.
He's
Nope.
still single. You wonder why. You
I
know what
don't
I'm
know if he
saying?
was single, but he kept looking at me. Every time I turned around, he was looking at me. I was like,
Were you
Nah.
looking at him? Was he looking at you while you were making those videos?
Ooh, child. Imagine if he did know about your YouTube.
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
You know what?
He knows what I'm talking about.
I was not thinking about him when I was making those
No, but
videos.
was he watching you the first night?
I don't
And he was
know. He
like,
was
"Oh,
there. I
shoot."
don't know, but he was there.
He was
He was
probably watching.
he was playing darts with my cousins, so he was there.
He was probably watching you.
I
And he
don't know.
was
I
like,
don't know.
and
Every time I turned around, he was watching.
he
I'm like,
probably
I
asked
know
your
he's over here
cousins,
looking for me.
he probably asked your cousins, are y'all gonna be here tomorrow night again tomorrow? And they were like, yeah, we're gonna be here tomorrow. And boom, there it is.
It ain't, girl. Well, that was such a horrible experience. A horrible experience.
For him.
It was for both of us. Because I know he was embarrassed because I was like, when it's that small, you can't even finish. It didn't matter what type of situation, what type of position. It was
You see,
awful.
you see what Fran said?
It was awful. Mm-mm.
Fran said,
He said,
God
guys,
might be
y'all trying to tell me what,
that
friend?
might be the one for you.
No, it ain't.
Maybe
Mm-mm.
things have changed.
Cause you gotta be long and strong for this ride.
Oh Lord Jesus.
But it was just crazy. I had to tell y'all this
Charlie.
because I literally was talking about him the other day. And so to see him after so many years, I just laughed to myself. Like when I saw him, I was like, oh my God, I can't fucking believe this shit. He was like, what up, T? Long time no see. I'm like, how you doing?
Dry.
No,
That was
you didn't hit him with
a
the how you doing.
I was like, how you doing?
that was a
He
dry
was like, I'm
hello.
doing good. How you doing? I was like, I'm all right.
And then he sat in the corner and watched you make
And
those
then he went and
videos.
sat in the corner and by my cousins. I was
I
like,
told it. Did not just. I said that before you said and watched you make those videos. And he was like,
it was funny,
uh.
y'all, because listen, while I'm up there making the videos, right? It was people looking at me. And I didn't care. I'm like, I'm gonna make my video. Everybody's looking at me like, what the fuck is she doing?
Yep. Yep. Made him come back the second night.
He better not think I was grooving for his ass.
He thought he probably didn't know if you was doing it for him, but he thought he knew what you was doing. Now and
He still want a little tasty taste of the
On
hood
mute.
table.
I'm on mute.
how you gonna be on mute? You
I'm
brought
on
it
mute.
up. You brought okay. But anyway, I wasn't coming up here to stay long. It is almost
Coriel
7.
trying to start some shit.
Do what now?
I said Coriel trying to start some shit. And
That
Fran
was
is
Charlie. That was Charlie and Fran. I ain't
I
got
ain't
Charlie
did
and
nothing.
Fran.
nothing.
Y'all ain't gonna be starting no shit tonight. Charlie
I
and
was
Fran.
Charlie and
I'm
Fran.
an innocent cherub. What
You
you talking about?
ain't never been in it. She last time Charlie was in it since she was 12. Anyway,
I'm always innocent. Every time they mention the hood table and anything on here, I say I'm innocent. Hashtag innocent.
mm.
Until proven guilty, and you ain't gonna catch me.
Hashtag innocent. But Charlie, why you up here, homegirl? What's the tea now on Lemon and Krista? Because they done broke up to make up so many goddamn times. And I also need to know what's the tea on London
Fran,
attending that show, because I heard that she had said since Krista want to act like, putting 20 on 10 and acting like a victim and all this kind of shit, she gonna join the Love for Lemon show. And then I heard that Lemon said he didn't want her to join because she cool with Room Shaker and he ain't cool with Room Shaker. So where we stand on all this shit?
well, can I just say something real quick, Charlie? I
Yeah,
was
because I
over
don't
there
know,
listening. I
child.
was there listening to her because she did a live not too long ago, and she said there is going to be a For Love of Just Krista. I'll go on mute.
Yes, I saw that. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I thought she just started dating old boy.
So go
What's his
ahead,
name?
Charlie.
Jonathan Goins.
Child, I've been out
DJ.
all day long, so I have missed every single live. And
Well,
I come
you
back
haven't
and
missed nothing.
I'm
You
like,
have.
what? The
You
last thing I seen was that fake debate.
well, yeah.
Girl, that was some bullshit. Girl, I lasted about
Girl,
a good 30,
I wanted to
35.
curse that mail lady out so bad.
I think I lasted, once I realized she was just reading from Google,
And
I,
didn't even
I,
have
I
her
was like,
facts
I'm done.
straight.
I'm
I'm
done.
like, she tried to act like she being factual and lying.
Girl,
I'm
she
like,
was acting like she knew the whole encyclopedia by heart. That's how she was acting. And then when Nesto said, well, she studied it on the internet, you could literally tell that she was reading. Like you didn't even how you in high school or school and you have to, summarize something or put it in your own words, and then you get caught plagiarizing because you did it word for word. That's what they was putting in the chat. Oh, so she up here plagiarizing in the debate. I was like, wow.
no, see, here's the thing. She was trying to quote TS, the terms of service, when she should have been quoting the community guidelines, which is total different. And third off, you can't take nobody for civil court for hearsay. So
Well,
she didn't even look up civil court and how hard it is to prove slander and defamation and how many court cases get thrown out. And do you know what one of her little moderators in the chat tried to quote to me? I said, name one case where a content creator has been taken to court for a subscriber's words, right? they tried to bring up the stuff with Pierce Morgan and um what's her name? Jaguar Wright. I was like, first off, that was a lie. Secondly, all he had to do was put out a disclaimer that the views and opinions expressed by the guests are not that of the content holder, and he can get out of that. He can always say allegedly, right? And as long as he don't say it's fact, he can't get sued.
Well, yeah, well, I don't watch him because I know he's a racist,
Yeah, I
but
don't either. I just heard about it.
yeah, exactly. But what I'm going to say is I would never watch it. I don't care if they do 50 more. I will never watch it. I'm not going to give her any pub, any
Nope.
shine. I don't give a damn. Uh, but from about four different chats that I've seen, they said that one of the things she says is, I don't see color. And nothing that pisses me off the worst because you can't be human and not see color.
But that's like
You may not be
invalidating somebody's
you
color.
exactly. So that means you're going to ignore what I look like just so you can get past it and deal with me. I don't like that. And it's disingenuous. You cannot look at someone and not see their color. If black people look at other people and see colors, or minorities look at people and see color, why can't you? It just doesn't make sense. Now, you
What
can
she
say I'm
should
not
have said,
prejudiced. You can say I'm not prejudiced, but you can't
facts,
say I
Corio.
don't see. Yeah, I don't
She
see
should have
color.
said, I
'Cause
don't judge people based on their
Judge
color.
or discriminate
Yeah,
or
none of that
so.
stuff.
exactly something, but just that I don't see color. And also, from what I can gather of at least two of the questions, it seemed like they were geared towards her cleaning up her past statements. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Uh-huh,
Because
exactly.
when she first came over here, she stepped in all kinds of shit.
Yep.
She
You know
made
what
it
I'm
worse
saying?
last night, Corio.
I know. That's what I heard. But the first two questions, it seemed like, what were they? Something about believing in. Anyway, it was almost. It was
Cultural appropriation
yeah,
was one of
and
them.
right, and it was like they gave her those softball questions so she could try to clean up from when she was over here saying that she wanted to study black women and that she wanted us to teach her sass. And that to me, that's well, no, that's exactly what they were trying to do because they want over here. Let's face it. At first, that man was like, "We're only going to do one debate." And now it's, well, we're going to have to do this one over, and it depends on how well it goes. We could do more. And I want to find, and then I'm going to get down. I want to know where, well, I'm going to shut up. I want to know where in this whole beef sector, because we know when he went over there and liked them and told them about the beef sector, just like the Umars, they came, they hung up in the clouds, they watched to see how we act, what we were about. And what about what you spied on and saw made you think that this was the sector to do debates? That there were going to be people over here that would want to debate. I just don't understand it.
They're
And
just doing it to get out to more people. That's all.
but
Just like the girl London said, the only reason why she was going to do the thing with Lemon was to get more people attention to her channel.
but that's the best way they could think after sitting up in the clouds watching. That's the best way they could think of trying to enter this sector, because see, here's the thing, they've blown it already. They don't even know it. Don't you feel that way, Charlie? It's a
Oh, I do.
downer. It's a
They
downer.
were trying to their her mods were trying to get all of women's mods to drop Mel's link. I'm thinking to myself, ain't nobody subscribing to her.
No.
Everybody over she was literally digging a hole and just
Yep.
steadily digging it,
Yep.
and the stuff she was saying sounded so dang racist.
Yep.
It ain't even funny. Like I'm like you could, and she said she ain't never seen racism in her life.
And England is, do you guys watch world news? You guys don't
Hmm.
see all the racial riots that happened
Mhm.
recently over in the UK, and she doesn't see any. Okay.
That's what I was saying. I was cursing last night, Corio, and the only reason I didn't jump up because my man was in bed, right? And I didn't want to wake him up. But child, if I could, that's why I was thinking other people like Key Deadman went up there, and Key Deadman actually lives in Great Britain. She lives in the UK, right? She's from here, right? But she lives over there. And she said she literally broke her down with real points of things that are going on over there. Not even 2 weeks ago, they had um what do you call that? A protest about racial inequality.
Sure.
Not even 2 weeks ago. She said, "So you didn't know about what happened 2 weeks ago?"
But, but
Well,
I'm
see,
saying,
what they think is that we over here don't pay attention to what goes over there. Like the people in the B sector don't watch the news.
right. Exact. And that's another thing. It's like I don't I don't know if they think because they hung out in the clouds and watched us that we're stupid just because we like to talk shit and roast and gag and stuff, so they think that we're stupid. I'm
Well,
thinking that's what they thought.
well, did you hear what Tulsa said to Lemon when Lemon was on that live like 4 hours before? Remember, he fell asleep in the middle of the night, and then he came live again later, and he was drinking again, and people's like, "You're gonna be too drunk to
Hmm.
do the show." But anyway, at that time, Tulsa had hit the panel, and she said, "Well, did you hear that Nesto said that he was setting you up to be embarrassed or to be? Did you hear that, Charlie?"
I heard her say that. Yes.
Yeah, and Lemon
I
was like,
was.
"What?" And then he was trying to call him while he was live. He said he ain't answering the phone.
Of
Oh
course
no, he was
not.
mad last night because they were supposed to do it on Mel's channel, and I'm gonna tell you why they wanted to do it on Mel's channel. Because she barely gets maybe 50 people, if that, in her chat. If you go look at her live views, that even replay, because the replay is where it's at. You know that. Even if we're small CCs, right? My replay
Yeah.
is more than that. I mean, come on now, and I'm just starting out, and you over here been over here for how long, and you barely getting 20 folks
Remember,
in your
Creole said
replay.
something about that? I had said something about that. Remember, I had went over there and looked at her highest views. And I said, "Damn, she only got like a couple of hundred for her highest views,
I
and
just
they coming over here to bring Lemon over there." And then that's what Tulsa said too. Tulsa said because Lemon said, "No, we gonna have it on my panel." And then she's gonna stream my thing on her. And then Tulsa was like, "Nope, nope, nope, don't do that. Don't do that.
you
Don't
can't.
let her
That's
stream."
the thing. You can't tell. I just I've never. Let me. Mm-mm. I will never understand why. And he's probably in the clouds. And at this point, it is what it is. I'm just going to say it. I do not understand why first of all, why you got to bring a group as a whole over to why can't they like you, find their way over, enjoy it? Why is it always a whole sector that has to be brought over? And then there's and I'm gonna say it's always manosphere thinking men.
Yep.
It's never men that are just like Mo3, Black Sector, just regular old men, coming on over, whether they have an issue with women or not. It's always these manosphere, no respect for Black women particularly, but especially Black women. No, they don't like gays. It's always both these groups are the same way, and I don't understand why those are the two groups that have been brought over and introduced to this sector. It
Doesn't
just doesn't make any
okay.
sense to me. It doesn't make any sense to me.
Well, doesn't
How
it
do you,
seem like a recruiter of a sort? Like somebody goes out and scouts, like go out and
yeah.
scouts an area, scouts a sector or area, and then it's like one person comes, and it's like they all come.
Well,
Like,
because that's the plan, good table. That's the plan. It's not like, it's not, I'm not, I, it's not normal behavior, so it has to be planned, right, Charlie? I
Okay.
mean, if I go over to, I'm just going to use the trucking sector because I just, I just heard that in just Krista's chat, just for sake of saying. If I go over to the trucking sector and I'm having a good time, I don't sit over there and go, y'all, I'm from the beef sector. All y'all, y'all should come on over. Y'all really like it, whatever he says over there. And then they all come in mass because that's what happens. One will show up, then
Well, see,
five
that's
more
what they said
show
Lennon
up,
was doing.
then
I,
10
I don't
more
know if
show
that's
up.
true or not, but they
Yeah,
were
that's
saying
what
that's basically what he was doing,
they said.
with the
Yeah,
Umar boys and yeah.
yeah. So it has to be a plan, and it's like,
It's like
go
people.
visit places, I have fun, and then I just come on back over here to the beef sector. I'm not over there recruiting the whole sector to come over here and be involved. And there are some sectors that I go to that I know would not fit well with the beef sector. So why would I go over there to the, I don't know, the news sector where I go, the news sector, and have them come over here to the beef sector? It's not a good fit. Do you understand what I'm
Well,
saying? Because
there's people.
we're not over here talking about news like that. We're not. You see what I'm saying? It's not a political sector, so it's not a good fit. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. There's people that I follow too that aren't part of the sector. Like there's a lady who I follow. She do braids. So every time she goes live, she's on a customer's hair. You know how sometimes what's her name here that does hair? Uh what's her name? She does hair and then she does like ride with me to church shows. Almond Brown. So sometimes when she's has a customer in her beauty salon, she'll go live doing their hair. That's what this lady does. I follow all type of people, and I never shared a shit on my wall. And it's not because I don't support them. I get them a like, I get them a view. They got my subscription, but I don't share them over here. For one, I don't. I feel like we should have some things to ourselves. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That ain't over here. And then it's like we know that is not any like. I think I'm saying basically what you were saying, Corio. Like
Yeah.
you go over there, you have your fun, and you come home. Like who said that a while back? That was Lady Nika with the Umar boys. She was like, "Ain't your parents ever taught y'all when y'all go somewhere, you don't always have to bring your friend back to the crib. You ain't got
And
to bring everybody home."
and you're picking people in sectors that are not a good fit for the beef sector. If you're picking people that don't have a respect, don't really care for black women, even though they say, "Oh no, that's not true. My mom's black," whatever, or and they don't like gay people, well then this isn't a good fit. And these last two groups that you brought over are just that. And so you're not going to twist the beef sector into what they like. Do you understand what I'm saying, Charlie? You're not going to
Yep.
twist us, twist us into becoming and accepting them. They need to be coming over here being ready to accept us. And if you can't do, and see, we're not stupid. We may roast and gag and act fools over here sometimes and have fun, but we're not stupid.
Oh
And
no, that
that's why the Umars weren't sustainable. Do you understand what
Hey,
I'm saying?
CC.
I agree 100%, Coria, because here's the thing. If you look at the ones who have been sustainable, it's because they come over and treat us like family, just about like we their long lost cousin, right?
Right.
Um, and the ones who come over here acting like they're gonna rule the beef sector or change something and they got attitudes and they come over here being disrespectful, what happens to disrespectful people in the beef sector? They get thrown out.
Yeah.
We
And that
kick them out. We kick them out the door, just like Uncle Phil kicked out Jazzy Jeff from the house every
ex-
time.
exactly. And that's why because somebody had said that he was like, "That's y'all like the Umars and the Umar." Not really. Not over. Not every
That
time.
was Lemon who said that. He was like,
Was
"Y'all
it
like some of
okay?
the new bars."
But no, we didn't, and that's why they're not here anymore.
Yeah, we
You
didn't.
know, it took Shakim a longer amount of time, and I know he'll still pop up here and
He
there,
was
but
relentless, Corio. Oh
they,
my god.
yeah, but they weren't successful. They were in about 4 chats. You know, nobody else wanted them in their chats. Nobody else was putting them up on their panels. You know what I mean? Nobody, in the chats that they were welcomed up on the panel, the subscribers in that chat would be eating them up alive. Did
Oh
you ever
yeah.
read Brianna's chat when Shakim and the rest of them were up there? It was ruthless. They were killing it. They were
Oh, they
eating
constantly
him up
drag him all
alive.
through the chat.
So yeah, so I don't understand where he feels that, you know, yeah, they kept trying to force themselves on us. Yeah, there were 100 or so people, 200 or so people that would go over there and watch their show in the morning, but it was out of morbid curiosity so they could come back and talk about all the things they got wrong. You know what I mean? It wasn't all this love for them, and so it just
Well, you
I,
know, my view, one
hmm.
of my views, or one of the things that I didn't like, and hey, Fifi,
Hey
we were just
Fifi.
talking about that $40 thing, the $40, the Cash App gate. We was talking about that earlier, and so we had talked about the several people that was affected by that. But yeah, we talked about that a little in the beginning. But I still can't believe that's some crazy shit. But anyway, as far as the people coming from other sectors, now me and Charlie have mentioned it before when it comes to like big rigs. Like the way he came over here, and he really ain't from a sector, but he said he had met what's her name? What's the lady who used to be in the B sector, but she ain't really in the sector anymore?
Raw.
Raw. Okay, so he had met her, and then he had met some of the Umars, and then he had met Lemon. So he just, just meeting people naturally. That's what it sounds like. And then when he got over here, it was like he was over here for a long time. I don't even remember what time when he came around, but it was like he was over here. He was supporting people in the chats and meeting people on limits panels and stuff like that. What I don't like is when people come in here and they automatically start doing content on us.
Oh, and hitting panels.
Like you don't even know us like that. Like when you come into our sector and you immediately you see, okay, it might be some fuck shit. Okay, it might have been some fuck shit that happened. And you just get on your panel. Girl, did you see what happened over there with Lovely? Or did you see what happened up there? Did you see? Yeah, just talking. You don't even know us like that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it's a certain way you come into a sector. And even with his panel with Riggs, he talks about other things, but he also says if somebody asks him or if somebody wants to talk about something going on in the sector, he's willing to talk about it. But it's just a certain way that you come into any sector. I'm just not gonna go to the Mo 3 sector and see some fuck shit going on and then just start dragging motherfuckers. Like
And coming back over here to the beef sector, firing up alive and giving a whole
yes.
hour, 2 hour long update on what you think and what that you see what I'm
I
saying?
don't even
It's
really know these people. Like, I don't know why
right.
these two girls was fighting in the street. They could have been beefing for years. I'm just like, But then there's some things that happens over there, and people just be like, especially if it happens with people who, like some of the ladies who have been in shit, they've been over here for some time, right? And then when people over here, like Pisa or somebody, we done seen these people already. We kind of familiar with them, and so if something pops off and Pisa talks about it or Bree or something, yeah, we might go over there and be like, oh shit, did y'all see that fight? Did y'all see? But just going over there and just dragging. I'm talking about these people come over here and they talk shit about us.
Mhm.
They're just not doing commentary. They talking shit about us.
Mhm. Mhm.
And they don't
And
even know us
also,
like
yeah, and also I don't like that they're shown places to go. Okay, so you came over here. Why can't you naturally I don't like the way they're like laser focused on certain chats because they know that those, they can get
that.
money, make
Members.
money, and grow their channel. So it's nothing organic of you guys coming over here. There's nothing organic about the way you move around here. And the beef sector, and this is for especially one person in particular. I'm not going to say their name, But if they hear this, they'll probably know who they are. The one of the quick, and you and Charlie tell me if I'm wrong. One of the quickest ways you can get, I don't want to say banned or anything, but you become unpopular because everybody's, if you come in and you're hitting panels and you're acting outrageous, yeah, people going to notice. But I think, that wears thin on people, and that can only last for so long. When you come into the beef sector, you need to hang out in the chats,
Mm-hmm.
kick it with some of the subscribers, let them size you up, you size up people, and then if you want to hit panels, hit panels. I
Mm-hmm.
just, I don't think you last long in the B sector when you come in hitting panels.
And it's bandit, Corio, not banned. It's
Mm-hmm.
bandit.
Oh, I'm
It's
sorry. Do you agree,
banded. You
Charlie?
got to get banded. Did.
Right.
Friend said exiled.
But don't y'all agree that when they come in hitting panels, acting outrageous, trying to be seen, it never lasts.
Uh-uh. It never
Never
lasts because
lasts.
that the drama can only the only reason we allow them to stay for the time, just like Shakim, right, is because why? It brings viewership a little bit. It draws in hate viewers, right? The hate
Right.
viewers.
Right.
And for them to get paid off the platforms and all this other stuff,
Right.
right? For the
Right.
people who do that.
Right. Because
We
eventually,
talk about it and then 2 weeks, we don't
yeah.
even want to hear about them no more.
Right. And eventually we stop even paying for them to get thrown off panels. We just click off when we see them.
Yep. It only lasts for just a little while.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And when you come in and you just and the way we're introduced to you is you're always jumping up on a panel and sitting. That's the way some of these people that uh, have been over here for years, but people don't like them and they get upset wondering why. It's because when they came in jumping up on panels and just sitting, making comments like Hood Table said. You don't even know this sector. Why are you commenting on that? And you're getting it wrong. You don't know the history on why they first started beefing. So how you gonna give commentary on this recent beef that's been going on for 3 days? So I just, it's not the
Yeah,
same
I
anymore.
think certain okay, so it's certain content creators. We're happy. I mean, I don't want to say happy, but we're content with what we're doing. We're content with our numbers. Everybody wants their channels to grow, but you know what I mean. We're not just super thirsty for a lot more subscribers or a lot more cash ups or a lot more. You know what I'm saying? I think with some CCs, they get to a point where they feel like, okay, I have to go out to these other areas because I'm not getting anything else from here. I'm not getting more numbers. I'm not getting more cash apps. I'm not getting more, in every sector. I think they go through that phase. Like, how over here back in the day, especially during COVID, people was throwing money in the air, making it rain on everybody, right? Maybe not me, but, making it rain on a lot of people. And over time, the money kind of dwindled down. We see people getting less cash apps. I mean, you see people got that thing pinned up there saying their goal is 5 cash apps, 10 cash apps to the live, and they go 2-3 hours with 1 cash app. I mean, back in the day, you didn't even have to ask. People was just throwing money at you. But I think once they feel like it's dried up or they just can't get anything more,
But
they just go to these other sectors and just jump in head first because they anxious to get a whole bunch of people looking at them.
but that's not Lemon's case though. Lemon's channel keeps it at
I'm
the
not talking
minimum.
about
Oh,
him.
okay. Because I was going to say,
No, no,
yeah,
no. I'm not talking about living. I'm
okay.
talking about the people that come over here.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh no,
Okay.
let me tell you what I think. And if you look at their activity of these new people that come in, who's the two channels that they hit the most and who draws in numbers? YTC in the morning
Yeah, and Lemon in the
and Lemon
evening.
at
Lemon
night.
Lemonade. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Lemon's got to six. He holds 600-700 most nights.
Mm-hmm.
Easily.
Consistently,
Hmm.
easily.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That they ain't hit my panel. They ain't come to my channel. I
Mm-hmm.
ain't seen them over at over here really.
Oh, they always go where the numbers at because they can't go to no small channel. They can't grow on us.
Mm.
You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying?
And
And that's no shade to any of the smaller people because I consider myself, despite what my numbers might say, when I say big channels, I mean they consistently got 3, 4, 5, 6 in their chat every night, and they
mhm,
consistently being cash after every 5 minutes. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the cash out. Thank you for the super chat. Them the
mhm,
channels I'm talking about when I say, you know, they ain't
mhm,
trying to grow off of us.
mhm.
But yeah.
The-
And have you noticed that even with the Umars, I don't know. I just feel like he tells them where to go. I think that's there's a discussion. So when you go over here, you need to hit this one, and this one because they're the bigger ones over there. And and if you could get in with them, they got the biggest audiences, and you know what I'm saying because um I was in the clouds, and because I forget what the anyway, let me hit the panel. And as soon as he hit the no, what who came first? Resto came first over here. Was in the chat, and then Lemon hit the panel. And Lemon hasn't hit the panel in a long time, and it's like, ain't nothing wrong with telling your friend where you're gonna be. You know what I'm saying? And that's your friend. But I don't know. I just want if you're gonna bring people over here, bring fun people. You know what I'm saying? Bring a fun group of people that we.
Now, I did have somebody randomly pop up on my live the other day that was not from this sector. They handled true crime stuff, and it was actually a pretty big channel. When I went and looked at it, my eyes
Uh-uh.
almost popped out of my head. Right? I was like, "What?" You know what I'm saying? I was like,
Yeah,
"You got 10K subscribers, and you over here seeing little old me." You know what I
but
mean?
that's fun. But see, that's a fun person. You're interested in that kind of stuff.
Yeah, so he was just over there chilling with us, getting to know us. He didn't come in crazy. What me and Dunn was up there. We was talking about some of the cases that was happening around and
Hmm.
different things that was
Hmm.
happening, and he just popped there and just had a great conversation with us.
See, to me, that's organic. You see what I'm
Mhm.
saying, Charlie? That's organic. That if I was in your chat, I would have loved that day. I would have loved that. That's organic. It's not orchestrated and calculated and suspicious.
Hey, QI said that Lemon said you can recap, Charlie.
Oh, tomorrow, Monday morning, what I'm doing with that debate is I'm fixing to disprove everything that white lady said. Oh yeah, she made me that hot and that mad. The hood tell you saw me in that chat. I don't know if you read
Well, I
half
mean,
of my
I only
stuff.
lasted like a good 30 minutes. So after that, it was Hulu for
Girl,
me.
I went through the whole thing because I was so mad. You know
Mm-mm.
I don't stay up past 10 or 11 o'clock. You know I'm in bed. But I was so mad when I started watching it because I couldn't sleep that night. And I was so mad and so angry at some of the stuff she said.
Yeah, you might. I want
I
to.
ain't gonna hold you, but I couldn't. I was like, I could only take so much. Girl, I was binge watching Alex Cross on
I want
Prime,
the
and I
sector
was watching
people
911
about
on Hulu.
like talking about her and rest on them. Because the more you talk about them, the more shine you giving them, and that might, you know what I mean. And she
Yeah.
after, I don't think she deserves any. I think the more you talk about them, the longer they'll stay. And QI, I thought you said you were going to prep Lemon, and he was going to be prepared, and you were going to be prepared, girl. I heard it. I heard you was yelling and screaming. I don't know. I didn't watch. I
They
Well,
wasn't.
Lemon
they
still thinks
they
he
would
was
not
too.
let QI when she was trying to moderate and actually do what she was
That was
supposed to
at
do.
Resto. He wouldn't let
Resto
QI.
kept
Yep.
telling her to shut up and all kind of stuff and being really
See,
disrespectful, and I didn't like it.
see, that's what I'm saying. So, Charlie, I know this was the first one and stuff, but just remember when you talk about him and talk about her, you're giving them shine and
That
making
is
people
true.
curious. So, because there's no reason why QI has been in this sector for years and years and years. She deserves way more, whether you like her or you don't like her. She deserves more respect than that. Plus, she's Lemon's mod. Plus, she was up there to participate in the debate.
Resto,
And I saw that
I'm
on a
gonna say
replay.
this. He tried to claim he knew how to set up a debate. He No, that was not a debate. Because first off, Resto as the moderator, right, and Q as the moderator were supposed to ask the questions, right? No, Mel was asking all the questions.
Mm.
I'm like, this is not
So
how a debate goes. Do y'all not know how to debate? Have y'all never been to school in your life?
now
I've
does
never been on a debate team, but I kind of know how it goes.
We didn't even have a debate team. And I'm going to tell you, I know more than
Hold
they
on, real
do.
quick. QI, is that you?
so
In the
Carly,
building.
All right.
Carly,
Hey,
doesn't
QI.
that kind of say something
What's
to you?
good,
And
fam?
wait a minute,
That
QI. Doesn't that say to you that the real reason they're over here is not to debate because he said he's this person and she's supposed to be this master debater. If they don't know what they're doing, doesn't that kind of say
she's a
that
masturbator, all right.
that's not the real
Fam.
that's not the
Ooh,
real
Charlie.
over here?
That's true though. Cause he
Allegedly.
doesn't no. He doesn't know what he was doing. The debate was because I kept trying like, okay, I'm a moderator.
Right.
So I can't do research. I can't get involved in the debate. I am limited. I'm in a box. So that's why he kept trying to keep me in that box. I kept trying to get out of that box. So he put me in a moderator box. So I'm limited. So all I could do is what I could do from a moderator perspective, and I did my best, right? I tried to debunk and disprove her from a moderator's point of view, or, like what I could do. All right. Now the rules kept changing. Y'all don't even know. The rules kept changing because also as a moderator, I need the rules. I need the format. I need
Wait,
I
you didn't
need the pros and the
you didn't
cons.
you
Who's
didn't get
gonna
all that
go ahead?
information? You didn't get all that information?
Yeah, because I need to know coming
Oh,
in. I need to know what side is what side, like who's pro, who's con. I
wait.
need to know how like if we're gonna do 5 minutes each round. I need because that's my job to keep up with the rules
They didn't do that.
only.
They didn't set up all that.
Right?
What?
No, and then what he did tell me, he changed it at the last minute.
Oh my God.
That was, I'm
It
going to
was
tell you
a setup. It was a setup, a pure setup. And he got mad because his setup didn't work out the way that he wanted it to. Because like people say, why you say you cheated? I cheated because I saw they was cheating. So I told Lemon, I said, Lemon, look, I've watched her debates and she cannot handle pressure. So you gotta apply pressure. So when he did that round where he was saying that the sassy and all of that. He applied pressure. Notice how they want to move on. They couldn't handle that. So I told him to do that. All right. Then I did send him a couple of articles, but that was and that like, but Resto stated that him and Mel had practiced. Yet I'm on the stage by myself as one moderator for Lemon. Yet Mel had two moderators.
mm-hmm.
Because when I tried to do
What?
a fact check, when I tried to do that first fact check, who challenged me? Not Mel's moderator, but Resto. He should not have been anywhere involved. Because if that was the case, I would have debated the hell out of Mel myself. I would have lit her ass up on that channel by my goddamn self. But I was trying to be professional and follow the rules and stay within, what I was supposed to be doing. And
So
that's
You
what
know,
you
people don't know.
oh my God.
QI when
QI boo.
I was watching like the beginning,
Oh
and
my
then while I'm watching my Hulu and my Prime and whatever through the rest of the evening, I would like click on it to see what's going on here and there. At one time when I clicked on, I did hear you and is it Resto Nesto? I saw you and
Resto.
him going back and forth, and he was saying something like, "You're not the one that's supposed to be."
You're not debating.
Yeah,
And I
yeah,
wasn't debating. I was fact checking. I said, that's not true. And I
yeah.
tried to leave it right there. I said, that's not true. According to what I just
He didn't
researched.
want you to debunk
Uh,
her. He wanted Lemon to debunk her. That's what it was.
Right, but look, I said that's not true according to I read, and I repeated it. I said, you're trying to act like, they don't get offended with, like basically what she was saying that there's no such thing as cultural appropriate cultural appropriation is not counted in the UK, and I'm like that's not true because they still get offended.
My God.
I just looked up 15 articles today about the racism that is happening in the UK against Africans.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Did I,
15, 16 articles, if
did
not
I hear
more. And
somebody
that
where
was
she said she supported Jamaican restaurants? Or some shit
And
like
what
that?
made me a little mad, and y'all know I love my little brother Lemmy. Like first of all, I was mad because I wasn't on the internet. So I like first thing I did, like it was try to get in contact with him. I saw where I missed the call, so I called him back. Next thing I know, he online. I'm like, what the hell? And then he drunk. I said, oh my god. Then Brianna go say, I was like, look, go get some 30-minute nap. And she was like, QI, he don't need to go to sleep. And so I'm real combobulated at that point. Like, what do I do?
I didn't think he was gonna make it because he had drunk all night long, fell asleep on his live, then got up and started drinking again. I didn't think he was gonna make it to the great debate.
And then he didn't even understand that what these folks was doing was a distraction.
they
They
want his
Because
just
views.
the time he spent trying to combat these folks to try to diminish or ruin his channel, he should have. I'll handle that later. Let me go and get with QI. Let me go and get with some folks and get my business in order. So I'm a little mad at him. He could have did better, but based on the fact that this was his first time debating, he's not a debater. The rules were not clear, and that was not a formal debate. I think he did exceptional.
That was
Yeah, I
one.
heard him say on his live that he did the next day or whenever that was, that he said had he probably been more prepared or had more rest or wasn't up all night. He was like saying different things that he probably could have done differently to be.
He
you can't
know, he
you,
know.
you can't make a non-debate a better debate. Does that make sense?
Right.
They didn't have it.
Mm-hmm.
QI is saying these great debaters came over here specifically to debate, and they don't know how to debate. So therefore,
Right. He didn't even know how to set up a debate.
yeah. So
Because look, if you notice, it wasn't a proper format. They
yeah,
should have never been talking over each other. They should have both. You give 5 minutes here, you give 5 minutes there.
right. So Lemon, in your defense, there's no way you could have better prepared for that because they weren't prepared for that. So it sounds
I'm
like
gonna
you
tell
did.
Right.
You sounds like Lemon. You did the best with what you had to work
We
with.
did, and he
Uh,
did good. And I'm not gonna take nothing from him, regardless of the fact that we could have really did better than what we did had
right.
he not been paying attention to Krista and getting drunk. And I
Yeah,
love my bruh.
you know me and you both.
And I wasn't even
Talk
drunk. Yeah,
about
I
that.
wasn't drunk. I'm
You
drinking right now, but I wasn't even drunk then.
you know
Oh, I
me
can
for
tell you was on your A game from the parts that I seen. Maybe I'll go back and watch the whole thing. But you know how I wasn't watching, but I was like just peeking in every now and then to see how it was going. And it was sometimes where it seemed like it was getting really, really like, riled up or emotional.
I almost debated her. Like, first of all, let's look at something though. Resto was not supposed to ever say anything because if there was going to be a debate between me and another person, it should have been me and the other moderator. So my first fact check, Resto came up there and totally disrespected me. Totally tried to, whatever he did. But it was the same point that Key came up there and laid her out with later.
I love Key Dead Man. Oh yeah, she did that.
Yeah, she laid her out with it. And that's the point I was trying to prove. You're lying. They have racism. They get offended. That's crazy to think that, And so when she said that, I said, let me just look this up. And I looked it up and I'm seeing all kinds of articles. So he said, produce your receipts in the back check. Boom, I produced it. Then I came back and gave her an example of, so you trying to tell me that you could appreciate as a non-black person, black skin, but you're trying to tell me that in the UK, they won't get offended by blackface?
Some of the stuff I'm gonna say this, she literally dug herself trying to disprove her being racist. She proved herself to be racist.
That's why I said people trying to say she won the debate. How? She disproved herself. Lemon didn't have to do much. And that when I said I cheated, I had already given him that gem. She can't handle pressure. You
Well,
just bop her.
you
And
know,
he
what,
bopped
go
her
with what you
and
say.
she told on herself. But
You
they too stupid to realize it.
you cannot you let me see. You said she dug herself deeper, by showing that. But the problem you guys should have with Resto is he's a black man. And I think most of the people that are surround her, maybe, at least the two I've seen so far, have
That
been
is
black.
some white folks too. White
Okay.
men.
Okay, see, and that's another thing. But anyway, if you're a black man and you hear this white woman and her rhetoric, and you're still okay with her to the point you're her manager and you're walking around supporting her and uplifting her, well, doesn't that say something about you as a black man?
Yeah.
Why would you
Because
support?
during the cultural appropriation debate, when I did challenge and he was coming at me, I said, you didn't teach her. That's because you didn't teach her better. You didn't teach her.
He doesn't care. And then you bring her around spaces where people do care, and it sticks out like a sore thumb. You see what I'm saying, Charlie?
And
Oh,
then
I
you want
think
to
you said that
cry
all.
and you want to say you got computer issues. You want all this when you suck. It's just simply you suck. You was asshole. You thought you was like, see what I mean by lemon one? They set out. It was a setup. They set out to totally embarrass lemon in the B sector, but we did not let that happen. Because I don't care, regardless of what you say, regardless if Lemon used the research that I sent to him in the back chat that he didn't use where I cheated, but Lemon held his ground. And every point that, like, even though she read some stuff off of this and off of that, it wasn't supporting her argument.
But here's the
So
thing.
she didn't win.
But I heard the whole thing QI was a shit show. I heard it was a
It
wash,
was. It was
and no.
fun,
Let
and
me
it
say this.
created more content. Like it wasn't a bad, and that's the other thing.
I
It's
heard
a
it.
good thing because now more people want to do debates.
Who do,
Now, like
who are wait. What more people want to do debates? QI.
seven stars. 7 stars wants to now start doing debates.
I did hear seven
Brooke,
On
too.
her
Yeah.
channel,
Brooke said,
she doesn't. Brooke. Anyway, 7 stars. She wants to do them on her channel.
I don't know how they're gonna do it, but like as long as the momentum is going, I could jump in there because I'm a former debater. I do know how to formally debate. I know how to set up debate leagues and all of that. So I would love to see, 2 or 3 or 4 debate leagues or debate teams within the B sector because that's content.
Well, yeah,
That's
for us.
forever going
You know,
content.
I don't want to be. I'm letting everybody know, and I'm only one person, so it probably doesn't even matter what I'm getting ready to say. But I will never watch a debate with her in it or any. As a matter
No,
of
no,
fact,
we're not
that's so. And
male or
yeah,
seven.
no, I'll watch sevens. Oh, most definitely.
Right, right. We're not
I
talking
But
about
love
I'm
the
not
male.
male.
gonna watch.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna watch
We're
her.
talking about within the B
Oh,
sector.
but yes,
Within the
Oh,
B sector.
I'll
yeah. That
definitely
as
watch
far as
that.
male or yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
interested in watching
no.
anything to do with her. But as
Yeah.
far as B sector content,
Within the B sector.
yeah,
Oh, I
I
would
get it because
definitely
every
watch.
time something
Yeah.
happens in the B sector, we it sends see sometimes trends, just like the challenges. One person do a challenge, and it just starts a trend.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I guess we should have expected that to happen, right?
Just like they got the colorism thing going on with Miss Creole. Creole, that's a good debate topic. I
Hmm.
like what Miss Creole is doing because it created conversation, it created
Yeah,
content, it created. That's content creating.
I know, but please don't make that a suggestion to Resto and them, because I do not want to
No,
hear
no, no, no. Now
uh
he's a sore
uh,
loser. He's a hater, and he cheated. So when I say I cheated after I knew after they really cheated. And all
yeah.
I did was give. Let me tell you, when I
I
say I
don't
cheated,
want
I gave Lemon a couple of links to
her.
some research, and I told him that male folds under pressure. So if you consider that cheating, then like consider all the things that they've done. But I'm gonna go and drop down so y'all could talk though, because I'm
Yeah.
drinking and stuff. Go
Oh,
ahead, go
I'm
ahead.
with you
I
later.
said
I'll
bye
be
bye.
drinking later. I'm gonna
Yeah.
save my drinking
All
for
right, love y'all, love y'all.
You
And
too.
Charlie Lemon said yes, and you should have already known that was gonna be all good. But anyway.
Oh, you know I gotta ask though. It's respect.
Yeah, you got to show respect. Even though I'm sure he would have been fine because a lot of people be playing his content and he don't never
Yeah.
say anything. But
Yeah.
I had to apologize for the one day that I forgot to ask. You
oh,
know
definitely.
when baby mama Brina come up there on my show and JC and they wanted me to play that one little snippet from his show and I did and then I was like, oh crap, I forgot to ask Lemon.
Yeah, I think it's very respectful for people to ask. Sometimes I really don't care if somebody plays mine because sometimes I'll even say it's okay. Like who
You better
what's that?
correct. You better correct that because folks will be playing your stuff all over the place.
No, I said sometimes I'll be telling people it's okay, but it just depends. It
You
depends
Mhm.
have to
on
ask. That
yeah,
Who the
yeah.
and it
yeah.
depends on it depends on the context too. Just like that one, what's that one lady who always do people shows and then she put like some music over it or
Talking
it'd be
about
like
Erica
just a few
Pierce.
minutes, like Pennywise or things like that. That those I don't think really bother people.
Hold on one second.
But
Hold on. Resto. This is the Hood Tables channel. We don't drop down with eyeballs here. It's
We say hello.
we always like for people to say hello first to the host. You don't have to say hi to anybody else, but just come in and say hi to the host. Then you can drop 50 pair of eyeballs if you want to. Go ahead.
not
Thank,
50 pair.
Yeah,
thank you, thank you for getting them together right quick,
Not
Corey.
50 pair of eyeballs.
yeah, that's
Now
all.
I'm gonna say this, Resto, you need to go to Charlie's school of learning how to debate. Okay? And I wasn't even on the debate team. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but I don't even want to give shine to the chat with him. Go ahead.
I know you too well, Corey.
Yeah, it's like I don't even know why you. Yeah. Anyway,
Well,
go
okay, so
ahead, Hood
what's up with
Table.
What was going on with that gate you was telling me about that I missed when I was in town?
What gate?
the
The
hold
$40
on.
gate.
Oh, you missed all
Oh,
that? Hold
Girl,
on,
I
hold
was
on.
at the store when I got your message, girl. I
oh,
was at the store. I was in the middle of
Charlie,
Walmart, girl.
Let me tell
Charlie,
you something.
Charlie. Oh my
Corio, did you see it?
God.
Salute, Resto, Chesto. Um, okay, hold on. Let me make sure this is hold up. Somebody in the back. Hold on.
Oh God, please, Jesus.
Corio, don't do me. Hello?
Yeah, I was good.
Oh
El
my.
Negro?
Yes.
Hey, what's going on?
How you doing?
Oh, we
Oh,
doing
it's
good.
Aluma. Hey, Aluma, how you doing?
See, you be
So,
calling him that. I be calling him by what's on the bottom of his screen.
Well, I don't say that one word,
Well, yeah, you can't say that.
so I say Aluma.
What's on the bottom of his screen?
And
El
he got.
Negro.
I
Oh,
can't say them words. Okay. He also goes
Yeah,
by
Charlie.
illuminated,
Charlie
but
don't
I
want to
can't.
get banded.
I'm not gonna get banded, jumped, knock my teeth out, and all this. I ain't doing all that.
Oh my God! But what's up, what you call it, Illuma?
I call him
yeah,
illuminated because that's what. Yeah.
I'm just chilling right now, cool.
Oh, okay. All right, well, Luma, if you want to chime in, you can chime in about anything we're discussing. But I just want to let Charlie know what had happened was Okay, so you know that uh what's her name? That subscriber. The subscriber's
Gemini
name,
Love.
Gemini Love. Okay, you probably familiar with her.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Okay, so Brianna was over on her show, and for some reason, Brianna, because I didn't even watch it all, but I heard this on. Oh yes, so Brianna was on her channel, and she had said something about somebody owes me $40 right now, or something like that. And so then ODS was like, "Really? Somebody owes me some money as well too." And so ODS did a screenshot of, I guess, the maybe the Cash App or something, and sent it to Bree, and they was like, "What? That's the same person who owed me money." So then I guess ODS felt the need to talk about it on his panel, because some people like, "Why you outing that lady? Why y'all outing that lady?" You know, and he was like, "Because there are other people who told me that person has reached out to them for money, even on like Facebook and shit." So come to find out, ODS, when he was talking about on his panel, he didn't say the person's name at first, but then people was like, who, you know, then he said, fuck it, I'm gonna just say her name. And he said her name. So then, lo and behold, all kind of people in the chat, she hit me up too. She hit me up too. She hit me up too. Hey, even MU, even this person, even YTC, even like so many people.
She got me
Like,
too.
she been hitting up people for money since last year, for like the last year, right? Behind the scenes. And
I
telling
didn't know
them all
that.
It's
different
been
reasons.
wait, it's been a year?
Well, the first time,
Ooh,
ODS said the first time she hit him up was around this time last year. And he said
wow.
she done hit him up 3 times altogether and ain't paid him back a dime.
Well, she never asked me for a loan or anything. She told me she was having some hard times in a situation.
And that's
So,
what she's been telling everybody.
when I feel like somebody ain't got food in their belly, I don't care if it's my last $5. You know what I'm saying? I may not be rich and I ain't got money like that, right? But it was 40 for me. It was 40 for me. Um,
Wait,
Yeah,
Charlie.
Charlie gave some too.
Are you saying you were a victim?
yeah, I didn't know about it until right after the hood table hit me up. Guess what? That person hit me up, and they asked me a second time, and I didn't have it. I didn't have it.
Hold up, bitch.
Wait, I'm trying to understand when the hood table hit you up. What happened? Wait, what?
Hold up.
What?
You mean when I hit you up a couple hours ago?
Uh huh.
She hit you up for money?
No, she hit me up saying that people was going around saying she was a scammer and she not like that, and she just going through a hard time.
So
So
why did
did
she
she?
feel the need to hit you up now that it's out the bag?
I don't know. I guess because she didn't want me to say nothing. I'm not sure.
Exactly.
Wait a
Exactly.
minute. So hood table,
Exactly.
you hit Charlie up because she hit
I
you
sure
up.
did. I
What?
said, Charlie, you know how we talk behind the scenes about content? I was like, Charlie, did you hear the tea about this shit? And she was like, huh? What? Wait a minute. I sent them money too. I said, girl, you got 1 out of 20 or 30.
What?
Hold on. Let me make sure these are the people in the back.
I got two
Management.
shot. I didn't even know I got.
Jay,
Yeah,
Charlie.
I know,
Dizzle.
Charlie, that you ain't sent no $40 to this
Yes,
bitch
she
that you
did.
didn't
Yes,
know.
I did.
Oh my
Cause she
God,
said her
Now
child
I
Charlie.
didn't
know
have
you,
no food. She said her baby didn't have no food.
but you
Oh,
don't know if she even got a baby.
You know how my heart is,
And
J
now we
God.
find out the baby is
Girl,
15.
no. No. Your heart could be how it's gonna be. But you ain't know if she had a child or not. Girl,
who is
the nerve.
this other
I
person
just
at
bought a
the
homeless
table?
man food
It's
today and took
under
it
new
to him.
management.
Okay, you, Charlie. So this was the very first time today that they hit you up, or they hit you up
Oh
in
no,
the
that was when I first. You remember when my channel started growing traction?
yeah.
That was about the time.
Oh my God! So it does sound like
It
there
sounds
might.
like a scam. And that's
It
why I said
does.
earlier, if
Yeah.
it looks like it can't, if it looks like it does,
Child,
Charlie,
I
can't.
I'm
learned my lesson.
disappointed in you.
I learned my
I'm
lesson,
disappointed
J
in you.
Don. Spank me,
That
J Don. I
forty
need it.
dollars, that $40 that you gave her, you could have used it for your StreamYard, so you could
Uh
stop
huh.
using this bullshit that can't nobody click the link for.
Uh,
I could have used it for my StreamYard. I really could have, but you know how I was thinking she ain't had no food for her and her child, so I wanted
what?
to make
But
sure
Wait,
she was
but you don't even
okay.
know that she got a child.
But hold up, Jay Dizzle. Okay, what you just said right there. Remember when Bree was talking about because
It was my last audit.
people were saying that her baby or she need to feed her baby or something like that, or and then Bree kept saying I thought her daughter was in college. She said so she feeding her college daughter, and then when she finally hit the panel after an hour saying she didn't know how to get on the panel, when she finally hit the panel, that love lady, she said no, Bree, I got another daughter. She's in high school. And Bree said, "Oh, you got another daughter?" She said, "Yeah, I got two daughters." That
I
right
thought
there,
the
I
baby
was
was like in
like,
elementary school.
she was
Well,
making it
but
No,
seem like
the
her
one that
baby was
Brianna was
little.
talking
underage
about,
child that needs
the
to
one that
eat.
Brianna was talking
But
about is 14
Holly,
years
so
old.
the first time that they asked
But
you,
the 14-year-old only came about since she got exposed.
That's what I'm talking about because Brianna has said that she told us her daughter was in college. So I'm looking at it like this: if you saying your daughter is in college, wouldn't you say one of my daughters is
well,
in college?
I think Brianna said that when she asked her for the money, it was because she was saying she needed that for the graduation. So I
Exactly.
think
That's
right.
what that's
So
what Bree said. Yeah. Mhm.
right. So it didn't warrant her saying, and I also have another daughter. You know what I'm saying? It. I mean,
Well,
I,
that's true. That's true right there. That's
yeah,
true right there.
yeah. But
But
Charlie,
for
so
her to hit Charlie up after the shit that hit the fan and after the news is out, and now that all these people know that the same person has been hitting them all up for money behind the scene, she reached out to Charlie. I bet you what, Charlie? I
I'm,
ain't gonna hold you,
I'm
but y'all know what I'm about to
confused.
say, right?
No, because I'm still confused. But go ahead.
Hold on, this is what I'm about to say. If she hit Charlie up, how many people do y'all think she hit up right after it hit the fan?
Everybody
That
that's
ain't
got a
said
chance.
nothing yet. It could be hundreds of people. Do we got that
Are
many?
you talking about last night after
We talking about
the conversation last night? She hit up
today?
Charlie.
Wasn't he was live today? Wasn't he? ODS.
I don't know.
Was it last night under
It
new
was
management?
last night, yesterday,
So
wasn't
was
it?
I watching
Yeah.
a I think I was watching a replay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying
Charlie,
to
so
see if
when
it
was
was
the first
today.
time she asked you for money? That's
Hold
what I'm
on, I'll
trying.
tell you exactly when.
Yeah,
And
I'll
you're
tell.
right. You're right. Under new management, it was yesterday. My bad. It was yesterday.
Let's see here.
But ODS is going to be live tonight at 7:30 to discuss it again.
well, I mean,
Yeah,
but I'm trying to figure out.
October. It was in
I
October, and again
last
in October. First time was October 7th. Second time was October 14th.
and
So
you
she
first.
asked you within 2 weeks.
It
Yeah,
just
I didn't have it the second time. I couldn't give her nothing.
it,
And it
I
don't
Charlie.
sound
gave
like
her a
she
Why
little
did.
why you
something.
giving why
Go
are
Yeah.
ahead.
you giving the money to random strangers anyway, Charlie?
Exactly. And I'm not judging you, Charlie, but I'm not giving money to no random. I mean, okay, so we see each other in chats. You're still like a stranger to me. That's like I'm still a
A
stranger to
damn
you. I'm not
stranger.
gonna hit up J
I
Dunn
called
in the
myself.
sun.
I
Just
called
like
myself doing something nice because I thought nobody. You know what I'm saying? But now I know.
Oh,
And I'm
Charlie.
less likely
girl,
now
hell
to
no.
help people. You know what I'm saying? So I am
Hell
Oh,
going to be more less
no.
likely.
oh,
That's
Charlie.
why I
So,
started my video title, I Ain't Got It to Give. That's the first part of my show title tonight because I ain't got it to give. Don't hit me up next. Because I know some fishy shit when I see it. And when Charlie said that shit, I trust and believe it's probably a whole bunch of other people that she's hitting up right now saying, I'm not a scammer. I'm really not a scammer.
well, Charlie.
Well, I
So
hope it's
all
all true. I hope she's not, lying or anything like that.
Under new
And
management.
I gave her something which I didn't have much, and I looked at my Cash App and I told her I'll give her more than what I have. And Jay Don can tell you, Jay Don, how did you know I gave her $5?
mm-mm.
Jay Don,
Oh, I remember when Jay Dunn was in the chat
Because
saying,
because
under
you a
management
five
gave
dollar bitch.
$5.
You
Oh,
you a $5 bitch. I
That
mean,
was
I
funny
done
I
when
looked
did
Jay
at you
all
Dunn
on
that.
the
said,
camera and I can see that that's all you got to give. You on a fixed income.
oh, Jay
I'm
Dunn.
a what? I'm a
oh,
what?
You on a fixed income, so that's all you got to give.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because you want to know why I worked all my life.
Mm.
Yeah, I worked all my life
It ain't no
to get
shame.
what
But
I
to
had.
be on a fixed,
To,
but to
to,
be on a fixed
to,
income where you only got $5 to donate,
all I
girl,
had,
you
all I
worked in
had.
vain. You worked
Say that again. You cut off.
Uh,
I'm just
for
saying,
you to have
it
worked
don't
all of
sound.
your life and you have a $5 fixed income that you could donate. That means that you worked in vain.
mm. So,
Well, I
so
mean,
Charlie, does that mean that she asked you in total 3 times?
No,
Because
she asked me twice, and the third time was telling me about the situation that was going down. And I swear to you, it was right after the hood table texted me.
no,
I'm sorry,
what
but
exactly did she say, Charlie? In the third, what did she say?
The exact words was, "Hey Charlie, I just want you to know that I'm not a scammer, and I know you didn't say anything like that, but I really don't want you to think that. I was truly in need, and that's not in me to scam. I'm not that type of person. I just really fell on hard
it
times."
seemed like falling on hard times is one thing. This has been going on for a year.
With
That she has been hitting up all these people, some of them two, three, four times.
mm. Charlie, she
That's not
sent you
falling on
that.
hard
Well,
times.
it's a good thing I'm a $5 B.
It's a
Oh,
good thing I only got once because
Broke.
I could have got a second time, but I didn't have it. I did give my last $40 though that I was going to use on my StreamYard for her.
And everybody was thinking she got a baby to feed, and it's a whole 14-year-old.
yes.
I mean, 15.
I
Not
thought it was an
saying she got to
elementary.
eat.
I thought it was an elementary
Because
school
she would
kid.
say, like, it was how she would say it that made people believe that she had a little kid. Not saying a teenager don't need to eat, but what I'm saying is falling on hard times is one thing. A whole year, and ain't no telling how many. Like, we wouldn't even know she got money from Charlie if I didn't speak to Charlie, if Charlie didn't see ODS video or heard about it. So how many other places has she been? How many other people has she hit up? How many sectors is she hitting up?
Oh, Charlie, you know it
I
almost.
got child. I
It's
got
This is
child.
not.
okay.
This is no longer a hard times
You'll
thing.
get your
It's a hustle.
you'll get your blessing for that. Don't worry. But what I'm
It's a
saying
hustle.
is, I wonder
Oh
if
shit!
he only said that to you. What was
Why
that?
she cuss?
What
What
was
happened?
what happened?
Girl, that's
Do
a
the
hustle,
hustle.
y'all.
Dun,
That is
dun,
a
dun, dun, dun,
But
hustle.
wait,
dun, dun,
but wait.
dun, dun, dun,
The
dun, dun. Do
Charlie,
the hustle.
I'm
Dun, dun,
thinking that she only
dun,
texted
dun,
and
dun, dun,
did.
dun, dun.
I hate that
Do the
fucking thing.
hustle.
Shit. But I think she only did that because she's trying to keep you open so she can ask again because she don't want you to think that she's scamming.
Absolutely.
So be
Not
careful.
Yeah,
only
yeah. I'm
that, she
sorry
wants
about
you.
that. I kept
Do the
dropping down.
hustle. Dun, 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 dun,
That's
dun, dun,
okay.
I
dun,
got
dun,
God,
dun, dun,
J
Hey,
dun,
Don.
dun,
excuse
You
dun.
ain't
me.
never gonna let
Can
you
I
ain't
ask
never gonna let me live this down, are you?
can I ask Jay Don a question, please? Why are you coming after me?
No,
Mm.
you ask me if you could ask me a question. Don't ask nobody else.
I'm I asking her permission. This is her panel.
Oh
This
yes, you can ask
meant
her a J. You can ask her a question.
we all getting a little tongue tied. Why is you coming after me? What did I do to you, Jay Don?
You asked me how I knew that you only gave her $5 because you a $5 bitch. I answered your question. I didn't come after you. I answered the question that you asked me.
And then you said something about me being on the fix. How you think you know my business?
We all know your business. I mean, you gave your business to LG.
No, let me
I'm
tell you something.
Oh, you did
LG,
what?
going on mute.
LG, LG, the twins that drink a
Oh,
lot, the one that drinks a lot and she blanks out and
oh,
just
you
runs
used to
her
date
mouth,
LG?
Yes,
huh?
y'all used to go
Oh,
together, right?
okay. That's what's up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. But okay, no problem. But I
In
respect
the
you and I
building,
appreciate it if I can get it back.
all the way up in the building.
Or
You want
else
your
don't
$5
say
back?
nothing else. Excuse me. Or else, Jadon, don't say nothing else to me. I don't care what you know about me, what you think you know about me. I don't care if I'm a $5 hoe or $2 hoe. God has blessed me with that, and that's what I have. So
She
please
just a
don't
hater. She hates studs. She's
if
insecure.
you have
She's a
to
weak
call me
ass bitch.
if you have to call me a name, please
Hold
don't
on,
say
QI. Hold on, QI.
nothing to me at all. I really would appreciate that because you're
And
really
she's
comfortable
not
with
a part.
QI.
being out of
QI.
line
We're
with me. You're
not.
getting too
I don't want this to
comfortable
turn into a J
with
Dub
that.
chat.
And I haven't called you a name yet. And
I know, my bad.
I'm not into that. Okay, I'm not into what you into. So if you can't ride on my side when we're together, like up on the panel, and be polite and be nice, please just don't say nothing to me at all. I really would appreciate it.
And I
Thank you,
would
good.
too. And I
And
would too.
I think that's a fair question, a fair answer, a fair.
And I would too. Because we're
Um,
tired of an insecure
QI,
person. Oh,
QI,
okay. Oh,
No,
QI,
I
oh,
just
okay.
don't deal
Okay.
with all the
I'm trying to stay on
disrespect and
subject
the
here.
ignorance.
Yeah.
I
Trying
can't,
to stay on
I'm
subject.
too old for
We
that.
get it.
Do it.
I'm
Cash
up
App
here for
Gate.
you under new
Mad
management.
because she got paperwork on the way because she
You
threatened
mad
me over here.
because no, no, no.
QI,
You
QI,
I ain't never
You go
received no
now
paperwork. And
going
guess
around you
QI.
going
I'm
around
not. I
here
don't want to
thinking
talk
you
about
know
no
my
court
business.
cases.
You gonna have to pull
I
a
want to
respect
talk
the
about
30.
cash apps, okay?
Okay.
Not
You go
about no court cases or
Well,
no
I
hating
thank you.
studs or none of that shit, right?
Yeah,
Oh, and
yeah,
thank
yeah.
you for the compliment, by the way, on my video.
Who,
who?
me?
Yeah,
Me?
you.
Oh,
Oh,
I got another compliment
the
for you
hood
too. It's
table.
real
What you bringing
nice.
out the sexy voice for?
I'm
mm,
just saying.
mm.
Yeah, she's
Thank you for
just
the
saying.
compliment.
She got that.
I
She
still
brought out
don't
that
believe
deep,
that's
pretty
you though.
voice.
How,
Why you
how
don't
do
believe?
you not believe it's
Why you
me?
don't believe that's her?
Do you
Uh,
know how many do you know how many people
can
have
we
said
be studs in peace without being hated on J Dunn, who might not even be a lesbian, showing her butt to all these men,
But
sticking plastic up
I
her
wouldn't
butt,
even
and then
QI,
hating on all
QI,
the
QI.
LGBTQIA community?
Oh man,
Ooh,
why
she's
that's
there
pretty,
goes
me right
whoever she
there
is.
goes
there?
my hood table. There goes my
why?
sister.
Whoever this lady is,
Oh
she pretty.
boy.
She coming up.
That
Oh, look at
That's the
her.
hood.
Look at cutie.
that is me right there. But I've been on video so many times. I used to come live on video. On camera every day.
But see,
Oh,
Hood J Dunn can't say what she want and then not respect the reaction though. That's the thing you got to
but
understand.
QI,
Miss
stop arguing with ignorance.
I try,
People
I
that
really be
don't know
trying.
no better. Just
QI.
ask
Cause I
them
be
to
trying, like,
respect
I
you,
ain't been
and you
about that,
respect
right?
Okay,
her.
QI.
I don't be about that. Y'all know I ain't been out
Some
here.
people, you got to understand, some
QI. I'm
people
about to
just
drop
don't
you,
know no
boo.
Money, money,
better,
I don't want to
you
have to drop
know,
you,
and
QI.
they in the house with their typewriter, and that's all they know. So you have
Right.
to, just
Oh
keep
my
it
god.
moving,
Oh
really.
my god.
They
I
Okay,
just don't
okay.
understand. I
know.
All
understand. I
right,
got bad
QI.
nerves.
Thank you
I
for
got
coming
bad
up,
nerves.
QI. Thank you for coming up,
I ain't
baby.
going nowhere. I'm gonna
All
sit
right.
on here on mute.
On
You
mute.
ain't gonna drop me. You'll
Okay.
drop J Dub
I'm
Thank
gonna
before
get
you
you.
down.
drop me.
I'm gonna get down, hood table. I'm gonna get down.
All
Thank
right.
you
I'll
for
see you
having me up.
around.
Peace and
Bye,
blessings to everybody.
bye
And
under
thank you
man.
for
Stay under
joining
the
us
management.
today. Thank
Thank
you.
you.
All right. So back to Cash App Gate. Oh my God. Yes, QI is feeling good. QI is feeling good, y'all. Hey, what up, MV? You said you just got back from the cigar
It
bar.
ain't about that. It's
Hey,
about the hater.
listen, MV. You know I'm always innocent. So
So,
they were cutting up.
hood table, how much to drop you out? Because I'm sick of it. She
I don't.
already know that she done threatened me on here before, and I guess she want to try to threaten me again.
I don't take money to drop people, but she'll be on mute. She's not going to harass you, okay? So
Well,
now
she
back
shouldn't
to
have came
Cash
up here
App Gate.
talking to me to begin with.
Okay, back to Cash App Gate. Now, as Charlie was saying, as I was saying, I really do think there are probably a lot more people, and I really do think that she was probably hoping this wouldn't get out. That's what I really do think. And I really do think that if they wouldn't have outed her today, that this shit would probably keep going on for another year and another year and another year.
Well,
Because it's been a whole year since she's been asking for money from people behind the scenes. And for her to hit up Charlie as soon as it hit the fan, Charlie, I know you ain't heard yet. I know you ain't gonna say nothing, but I ain't scamming. That even sounds like a scammer.
I wonder how many people she hit up like she did Charlie, telling them, now this is what you're going to hear, but this isn't what it is. How
That's
many
what I'm
people?
saying.
Yeah, Charlie, I'm
I
sorry
got
that
God.
happened,
But
but
hey,
you'll
I was
catch a
trying to do
blessing
something
for that.
nice out of the goodness of my heart. So
Yeah,
if somebody takes advantage of that, guess what? That's on
on
them.
them. That's right. That's right.
There was this homeless man today. Me and my fiance drove by, and we went up to the because he was right by, not too far from the store or whatnot. We went up to the store and got him a drink and some hot food and some snacks and stuff.
But he's outside, and everybody know he need money.
He really
He ain't
homeless.
he ain't
Like
he
he
ain't
had the whole
shooting at
pack,
your
and he
door.
But
wasn't
the
he
thing
wasn't
is,
Like,
holding up
Charlie,
no sign. He wasn't begging nobody. You know what I'm saying? He just had his little pack. You know what I mean? With his little stuff. He had his little that sleeping bag they always carry around and stuff. But he wasn't out there begging or bothering nobody.
no, this is my problem with it though,
but that's
Charlie. And
different though, Charlie.
I'm gonna bring it on your Monday's episode tomorrow. But the problem that I have with the fact that this lady asked Charlie for anything, when have y'all ever seen Gemini Love in that chat since Charlie
I'm
been a content creator?
I've never seen Gemini Love in chats, to be
Has she
honest.
been in your chat,
I've
Charlie?
seen
I
Gemini
don't know,
No.
but
live. I've
She
seen
got
I
you for
got
some
God.
money.
Because I
I
never
got
said you the
God. I
only
got God. I
moderator.
admit it, Jay Dunn. I got God. I did
But see,
something
I'm just
stupid.
asking because I'm a moderator and Charlie's my boo, and I don't remember seeing her in Charlie's chat.
I don't remember seeing Gemini Love
She ain't
around
never been up
to
in Charlie's
speak.
chat. But
I've
she
never
wanna ask Charlie for $40? That's crazy as hell.
And you asking
And there's
40
somebody
here,
that's
40
scamming.
here? What if she hit up 20, 30 people for $40? Add
sound
that
like
shit
she
up.
did.
And
Sound
that's
like she
one time.
did.
That's
Sound like
one
she
time.
did.
Because damn, she was just in here earlier. TV Fifi said she was hit up twice. Uh ODS said 3 times. She got Bree for 40. She got Charlie for 40. And other people, MU and other people, YTC, other people that she hit up trying to get money. Some of them said no. Some of them blocked her and some of them gave. So just imagine how many people is giving her money behind the scenes. This is a hustle. If
Okay.
I ain't never seen a hustle before.
Okay.
Because when you say I fall on hard times, okay, we all fall on hard times, but we don't go for years and years asking everybody for money that we know for years.
My
Like it might
thing
be one
is,
incident. My car broke down, Corio. Can I borrow some money to get my car fixed? That's falling on hard times.
here's the thing. If she has a child, well, she obviously had two children in school last year. So if you're low income, don't they still have those programs where they feed your kids? And then also, don't you qualify for assistance like EBT cards? I don't understand
Yeah. If you that
why.
broke, you get free breakfast, you
Well,
get
she
lunch.
Yeah,
told me that the what do you call it, the pantry
yeah,
wasn't
the
open or
picnic.
something.
What you
I'd
mean?
have to
We told you the pantry wasn't
hold on.
open.
Let me tell you the exact wording. Uh,
Girl, Charlie.
she said, "I know we don't really
Charlie,
know
if
each
you
other."
don't see nobody supporting your channel, if they can't support you out in the open, don't you give a bitch a motherfucking dime. I'm
Hey,
actually
Queen
pissed off
Tulsa,
with
I
you
see
that
you,
you
boo.
fell for this. I'm pissed
Oh,
off.
Hey, Queen
please.
Tulsa, I see you, boo. And what up, Tebe? Tebe said she was in there on Friday because your channel was shared. And
Uh,
Envy said, I will be honest, Charlie. I went to my bros B-Day gathering and it was given. I know my bourbon well.
I
yeah,
don't like rye, but I like a good bourbon. But
my husband smoked
uh,
cigars. That's why I asked Envy what stick he smoked while he was there, like because that's what they call it. My husband loves cigars. Like that's
I
his
love
thing.
bourbon. You know, envy. You look, but yeah. I don't know, but I think she's keeping the lines of communication open, Charlie, because she doesn't want you to think it's a scam.
No,
So,
she don't want somebody. She don't want Charlie to add to the numbers.
well, it's too late
The
for that.
number
I
of
mean,
mm,
even if
mm.
Charlie didn't say she got the numbers were huge, that's sad. That's But here's the thing: have y'all seen Gemini Love um on the YouTube streets? I don't think I've ever seen her. I've
Well,
seen
she be in
Gemini
people chats.
65. I've seen a couple other Geminis, but no Gemini love.
Well,
I've
I
seen
believe
Gemini
she be
Love.
in people chats for her to know these people to hit up, so she got to be
She's
in
in
chat.
Breeze a lot, and she's in ODS's a lot.
She's where?
In Breeze channel and ODS, and she'd be over there at Pizarro too, I think.
Okay, so that's why she's picking people that
But why
are
she don't be in
stuffy.
your
Uh,
channel, Charlie?
okay, just like I wasn't even talking.
I'm talking to Charlie.
I don't care. I was speaking. You cut me
Mm.
off.
Well,
Okay.
Well,
I don't know. I don't think she's ever been to my channel, but it was the fact that I thought a child was going without food. That's what touched my heart because as a mom and a single parent myself, I've been on those hard times and I've been in that situation before where
yeah.
you sitting there crying and trying to figure out how you gonna do things
A
and
lot
yeah,
of us have.
it
well,
touched me a little
Charlie,
too much.
Charlie,
And yeah.
my child going without food. Can you send me $60?
Okay, let's check this out though, y'all. Did y'all hear this?
Charlie, can you
Did
send me my
y'all?
$60, please?
J Dot
Did
ain't never
y'all
gonna
hear
let me
this?
live this one down, child. She
Well,
knew I
she
got
ain't.
that.
She
My
ain't.
child is going without. Can you send it
Your
to me?
child, Dovey's child. Um.
You
Okay,
wrong
so
here.
did y'all hear this part in the video when who was it? YTC. She said she first got hit up around. Remember the book bag giveaway
Yeah, I remember that.
because the ladies was I guess getting cash apped
Oh, for the
That
school
was
the
supplies?
that was
school supplies and stuff.
Okay, yeah.
YTC said she think that's how she got my cash app because she was hitting up people cash apps. So obviously she probably already had them in her phone. I think that's what happened. A lot of people she was replying, "Can I get some again?" And that's what YTC said. She said, "No, I'm not sending you nothing else," and she blocked her immediately. And that's exactly what the fuck I would have done if somebody just out the fucking blue hit me up talking about, "Can I get 30, 40 motherfuckers?" First of all, we ain't even in the same city or same state. I'm not loaning nobody some money and I don't know where the fuck you at. I don't even
wow.
like Bree. Bree said, "I want my money back. I don't give a fuck about none of y'all or how y'all feel, but I want my money back." And Bree said somebody did send her the money. Somebody else sent the money to Bree
Oh,
after they found out what happened.
it wasn't the lady. It was one of her
No,
subscribers.
but check this shit out, Corio.
Nice. That was nice.
That was nice, but check this. Let's go a little further. While she was on a panel, somebody said, "Well, can we drop her cash out?" Oh, yes, said, do you still need money?" Of course, she was like, yeah. If y'all want to give it, yeah. And so while these people still cash apping you and you sitting here hearing Bree say she want her money back, somebody else still had to give Bree the money instead of her saying, "Okay, whatever you send me, I'm gonna give back to Bree."
Oh, so he dropped her cash app.
In his
Uh,
chat last night,
oh,
yep.
oh,
After
okay.
they outed her.
And
So
maybe
she
that's
got
Just
even
as
more money.
slow. Just as slow as Methuselah. Everybody's on the same page except for Corio.
I didn't see the shit.
Hold on, what happened? What?
She trying to say I'm slow, but like I don't have time to sit up on everybody's panel and sit in everybody's cloud every day, all day long. I'm just hearing the story.
Jada, did you call her slow?
Yeah, that the slow bitch called me slow. Really?
Jada, did you just
I
call her
called her.
slow?
Yes, I did. Yes.
Why you call her that?
Because I don't know the
Because
story. Because I don't have time to sit around
she
all
got
day
everybody
and listen
repeating
to every
everything because she
chat.
can't keep up. She can't
But
keep up with what's going on.
if she don't know what happened and she got questions, she should have the right to
But
ask
she
those
can't keep
questions.
up. She can't keep up.
But Jay Dunn, that Jay Dunn. Now that would be you're up here kind of like disrespecting my moderators. Okay, Jay Dunn,
How?
she's not calling you no names.
I'm in defense of one of your moderators, which is
But she
Charlie.
ain't call you no names, Jay Dunn. So,
I ain't call her no name. I just said that she's slow.
oh God, that's calling her name, Jay Dunn.
Let her,
No,
let her,
slow is an
let her
adjective.
do
It's
her
an
big one
adjective.
hood
Oh my
table.
God, oh my God.
Let
It's
her
an
do her
adjective.
big one hood table. She only got about 4 chats she can get on, so let her do her big one.
Girl, keep counting. Either way, I got my money. I'm not over here crying about some money that I gave to a wino that I don't know.
Who gave money
Who's
to
a wino?
Is she a
Y'all
wino?
think she's a wino?
Is she a out? What?
See, child, I done got. I ain't
Oh,
never gonna
Oh my
never.
God!
Charlie.
Now y'all saying she's a drunk? Oh my
Oh,
God!
Lord, Charlie.
Allegedly, allegedly.
Allegedly,
Yes.
child, I got y'all, and see what had happened was in retrospect.
Charlie, are you
Hey,
going to talk
I only
about it on
got
your
one.
show?
I
Are
only
you going to
got
talk about it
one.
on your show?
Yeah, I'm gonna talk about it. I'm gonna talk about that Monday, but I'm gonna talk about it today too, child.
You definitely need to talk about it because, like I said, and I don't know this woman for Adam, but I'm from the streets. I was about to use an N word with Charlie on here. I'm from the streets, and I used to hustle, and everybody in my family hustle. I know a hustle when I see one,
But that's why
and
the
it's just
second
like
time it made me feel funny. And even though I didn't have it and I only had about $5, $10, I could have gave that $5, $10. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't because I felt funny because it wasn't even a week after I'd sent you $40.
But just picture this, Charlie. You had no idea there were other people. So just picture this. Picture you did have it the second time. Picture you had it the third or the fourth or the fifth or the sixth time. And then you find out
Uh-oh.
that that person hit 30, 40 more people up 2, 3, 4 times. Now,
I,
would you feel like you were scammed?
oh yeah, I totally would. Cause see, I felt like I was doing
Absolutely.
something out of the goodness of my heart. You know what I'm saying? And I know a lot of these people probably felt the exact same way. That's where it came from, probably in their mind. You know,
Yep.
and then you sit there and you find out some other stuff. Like you're literally asking everybody, like,
And it's
come
different
on.
excuses. Every single time is a different excuse.
For
I mean,
me, it was we needed
not
food.
excuse, but a reason, a different explanation.
And the way I look at it, the reason I sent her 40 is 40 can get you quite a bit of food.
So what?
$40
What
to
did?
get you quite a bit of food, Charlie. Where you shop at?
Shoot, you could go to the Dollar Tree. You
I
don't
can
know they
only get
sell
a pack
food.
of chicken and a loaf of bread and a bar of soap with
You don't
$40.
you don't know, child, that you could go to the Dollar Tree and get some sandwich meat and some bread and some peanut
Girl, and
butter.
you better make sure that
Child.
shit ain't expired.
But wait.
They got a
So
So
freezer
let
section
me
in
say this
ours.
for Charlie. Charlie, because I was gonna save it for your channel in the morning. But girl, let me go ahead and come on out here with you.
uh-oh.
Charlie,
Tell me, girl, you
you
know, I need you to tell me.
now you can give from the kindness of your heart, yes. But nobody has to beg you when it's coming from the kindness of your heart because the Lord will place it on your heart to give to that person. If the Lord didn't put it on your heart for that person, if the person wasn't delivering commentary about them being in the need of something and you didn't have it up on your heart to give, the person came and begged you. They put guilt on your heart.
Mm,
That's what they did.
mm.
You wanted to worry about somebody else more than you worry about yourself. Plenty of times I done gave to different people up on here. But if I'm up in somebody's life and they say that they have a need and I hear it, I just buy it just on the strength of that. And that's from the goodness of my heart. But somebody begging me, no, you begging me ain't from the goodness of my heart because now I feel obligated because you come and ask me. Don't ask me for shit. Because when the Lord placed it up on my heart to give you something, you ain't even gonna know the blessing is on the way. You understand?
I get what you
And
mean,
also
Jada.
on top of that,
Hey,
she was leading
Kendall.
with her baby. She was always leading with her child, my child, my child, my baby, my child. That also right there is pulling on heartstrings. Now y'all know for a fact, I said this a couple of weeks ago. I hate when people come out here trying to put 20 on 10 to try to pull on people's heartstrings for people to give them money. I really hate that shit. And that comes from the content creators. It's always something. Every other week, it's something. Is this, is that, is this, is that, is this, is that. Like you got a whole channel. Get out here and do your shit. If you got to be on here a couple more hours a day, get out here and do that content and get you some money flowing on your channel. Do something. If that's not working, go out there and get another job. Shit, I've been working at least 2 jobs all my life.
I
At
wonder
least two
what
jobs all my life.
did Charlie
So
did she say she had a job?
She said that
Laid
she lost
off?
her job.
Lost it. Okay.
But see, that's what I'm saying. She told her I lost my job. She told Bree I need this for my baby's graduation. She told somebody else my baby needs some food. She told somebody else I need gas in the car to take my child somewhere.
But
It's a
but here,
different
table.
story every time.
If she lost her job, she would need all of those things. I'm not saying charge.
But I'm saying, why ain't you
Mhm.
telling everybody you lost your job?
What, Jay Dunn, didn't you long fall out with somebody after loaning them money? I
Yep.
Oh
swear.
yeah.
I thought that was, yeah. I thought I
Yes, but let me get into the details on that falling out. Because
okay.
honestly, it's been touching my spirit this whole weekend to give the nitty gritty. So this the nitty gritty. So no
Okay.
nonsense. What's my moderator? Now
Who it
no
was.
nonsense. What nickel and dime me for money, but she would pay me back. I don't take that away from her. She'll say, "Well, can I get $40 or $50 until whatever date?" And she would pay it back.
Hey,
The
Ken.
problem came. The problem came though, with even though the entire YouTube knew I was on probation, having to pay court fees and pay probation fees, where she was still expecting me to help her. Now, how am I going to help you when I'm paying my own shit? And you know I'm paying my own shit because you pick up the phone and you call me about what this one said or that one said about me and my probation. So
Mm,
how can I incur my own fee and you still need some? And the kicker was that she contacted one of my great friends on here, not knowing what my great friend was going through at that particular time. And she was nickel and diming my friend for the same money that I told her that I couldn't give her. And she
mm.
did that not once, not twice, but 4 times. And when I saw that she was trying to get the money out of me, and if I wouldn't give it, then she was going to my friend to get the money, she didn't even know what my friend had going on. Which I mean, now in hindsight, everybody know what happened. But she was wanting to borrow money from this person who was going through this in real time, having to get lawyers in real time. And she was trying to borrow something. And I'm like, girl, no. And that's when I came and blasted her.
I think I was in that live and I was just like, wow, y'all were really close. Yeah. Mm. But they
Well,
say
You
you
not
don't
you not
know.
gonna know that I have an added expense to my life and act like it don't mean anything because you need your phone bill paid. But meanwhile, you got a husband that you done been married to for the last 20 years. Girl, you better roll over to that husband and ask
oh,
him
you
to
know
pay
what?
for it.
I
What
know
you
that.
mean?
I know that's right, Jay.
I hate when a female with a whole man, and I be over here single, be
Uh,
hitting me up for money, and she got a
uh,
whole man laying beside her, getting her wet every night.
it's so offensive.
Correct.
That is so offensive.
Like,
Don't have.
what the fuck is
And
he
that's why I
doing?
blasted her.
Yeah. I don't. Yeah. Mm-mm.
That's one thing my dad taught me as a young girl. If you got a whole man living up in your house, and I done seen it before time and time again with friends, relatives, and I just shake my head. I'm like, how y'all sitting over there in the dark and there's two of y'all motherfuckers? And my
Oh.
kids ain't never been in the goddamn dark, and that's on my mama in heaven. We ain't never went out not even a phone, not even cable, not even. I have always, like I said, always had at least 2 jobs to do what I needed to do to raise my kids. And that's because they also play sports. I was spending hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars on sports teams, trips out of town, tournaments, all kind of shit. Not only basketball, but football and track and wrestling on 2 boys. So yeah, I wasn't reaching out to somebody. Oh, my sons need some new tennis shoes for basketball. My ass went out there and got a job. And at one point in my life, I said it before, for 3 months I worked 3 jobs at one point in my life. And yeah, my kids was at my mama house when they was out of school. She was watching them for me at night. But I was in a bind and I needed some money and I needed it fast. I was working at dollar store on the weekends. I was working at some bullshit temp job at night. And then I had my regular main 40-hour job during the day. I did that for 3 months. I was a tired bitch, but I did that for 3 months. So it's like some people, I don't know. That's what I hate about the internet, and that's what I hate about YouTube, because some people just know that people just gonna give them money. And that's all they gotta do is ask. And that's why I said if it ain't a scam, it's definitely a hustle. And
I
who
mean,
knows? He
also,
could be
you
hitting
know
some
the
people outside of YouTube too. Family, friends. Who knows how far it goes?
right, and and that's like that old saying. All I can do is ask. All you can do is say no. She didn't have anything to lose by going down the line of all the content
Yep.
creators. She didn't have anything to lose. But I thought I remember Jay Dunn telling that story. Um, yeah. Mm.
Well, I'm just saying, I be pretty transparent usually on here sometimes. And a lot of people know, hey, I didn't struggle before in my life. A lot of people have struggled.
Yeah.
But I just refuse to just look for a handout. I'm going to bust my ass for mine.
But
Yeah.
Shit.
but this right here, I'm gonna bring it on home to y'all. Now, no nonsense was doing all this begging while I was on probation, paying for my fees, while my friend was going through what she was going through, and not once has no nonsense sent a dime to my friend, who she was always begging from. When I wouldn't give her nothing, she begged from my friend until we compared the notes. To be like, well, wait a second. On this day, she was asking me for this. Well, on this day, she was asking you for this.
Well, I'm going to
My
say this.
friend done been a circumstance and no nonsense ain't one time tried to send her a fuck thing. But she always
Well,
wanted somebody to send her something when she got that husband that she sleep next to. Girl, please and girl, bye. And I'll
well,
cut you out
see,
again, bitch.
you know what? The reason why some people think it's a scam as well is because you know how sometimes when you be broke or you be struggling and you might have to rob Peter to pay Paul.
Yeah.
Sometimes if you are in a situation where you got to borrow money and you know you really owe them people money, sometimes people will be like, hey man, can I borrow some money from somebody else to pay somebody else back? But the way this trend has been going, she's just taking, and ain't paid nobody back. And I feel Bree on that shit. You've been taking money behind the scenes from the B sector. Nobody know nothing till yesterday that you've been going. And just Charlie, she asked Charlie for money 2 times last month. That's why I said ain't no telling how many content creators she done hit up. And
Well,
you ain't even
know,
try to pay none of them back. Like Brianna said, you could at least keep in touch. You just be hitting money up. That's what ODS said too. She just hit you up for money and then you don't hear from her again until she need more.
they say you're never supposed to loan anything that you'll miss. You
And
know.
I said I talked about that too, and I don't go by that rule.
Yeah.
I don't care if I got $10,000 in the bank and you
I
need
don't have
10,
to miss the money, but I'm still gonna cuss your bitch ass the fuck out. No, I ain't missing the money, but you gonna
because
get
it's a
cussed out, bitch.
loan. If you ask to borrow some money, you should pay the shit back. It's that simple.
Now let me ask y'all a question. When you loan, you guys, all three of y'all, when you loan someone money and they say, "Okay, I'm gonna pay you back in 2 days," if they don't pay you back in the 2 days, do you feel awkward asking for your money, or do you just come out and go, "Girl, you were supposed to pay me back in 2 days. It's the fourth day."
I mean, I might give them a little leeway. I might wait even a couple of days after that, a week after that. But eventually, I'm gonna be like, did you get paid yet?
So you
The
will ask.
same day. The same
Did you
day.
get paid yet?
Girl, where the fuck my money at?
But if it's like I ain't gonna hold you, like I have this brother, right? And I'm not putting him out there, but sometimes he needs to borrow money. He probably would never watch my show. He don't even watch YouTube. But he might ask me for money. And yeah, things might be hard, car might break down, whatever, just different shit. And I swear to you, when he gets paid, before he buy a blunt, before he buy a beer, before anything, sis get her money through Cash App. So there are certain people that I will always lend money to. I got certain friends I will always. I can hit up anybody right now and borrow some money. Anybody will give me some money because they trust me and they know I will pay it back. One time I was at a bar with some friends and I left my wallet at home. And they had bought a whole round of drinks before I realized it was my turn to buy rounds, and I left my wallet at home. I hit up one of my sisters. I said, could you please cash at me? I can't use my phone, but I can at least cash at the sis next to me at the bar and be like, buy a round of drinks. And the next day, I sent back the money to my sister. Like some people, they trust you, they know you'll pay you back. But when you break those bridges, when you is that what they call it? When you break a bridge or whatever,
Burn,
Burn the bridge.
burn
burn.
a bridge, that's what's gonna happen. You burning all these bridges and nobody's gonna want to give you anything. But then again, it could be a hustle. For all we know, she could be sitting there on more money than any of us got. Some people are just natural hustlers. If they know they can get it and you gonna give it, why should they stop?
Well, now that the word is out, I doubt if she'll be getting any more money. Well, I can't say that, but
Thank you, Envy. If you do owe me money, don't be sitting up in my face. And how many of y'all know people who owed you money before and they on Facebook whining and dining? They out at the club, they showing off their new wig, they new like bitch.
And that's when I go right underneath that post and be like, bitch, how in the world you was able to afford this wig, this so in, and you still owe me $73? That's the type of bitch I am. I'm gonna go right underneath your post and I'm gonna let everybody know that you owe me. Bitch, pay me my money.
so do you think that most of the people hearing this story will learn from this and be extra careful now when content creators, y'all content creators, when people hit you guys up?
Yeah, I ain't
Hopefully,
trusting
but
no,
they should
not
have been more
never to the
careful
bitch.
before. I mean, that would girl, that would have never flew with me. But I
Mm.
understand some people have. And don't. I have a heart. Before anybody be like that bitch, I got a heart. I done a lot of shit for people in my life, but I know I'm not dumb either. I'm
Mm-hmm.
not gonna see somebody in a chat over here and then send them money. Like I don't even know you. Like even if I was to try to get my money back, how would I get it back?
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't know where you live.
Mm-hmm.
Most people here don't even use their real name. Gemini Love, is that her government? Like, how would you even go about getting your money? You know what I'm saying?
I was just asking because she
Well,
could
but
switch
see,
up
that was
her
the
whole
kicker.
name now. She could switch up her whole name now and start asking under a whole new name.
But see, that was the kicker right there, Hood Table, with
Absolutely.
no nonsense too. Because when no nonsense had hit me up for the money, she said that her phone got turned off and that she needs the money to get her phone turned back on. She said she was gonna pay me back in 2 weeks. I sent the woman the money for her to get the phone turned back on. 2 weeks later, when I'm expecting my money, I ain't getting none. I called the number. The number is still disconnected. So, bitch, you didn't turn no phone back on.
Oh
This is
wow.
the reason why you learn the hard way.
Oh,
Because some
see,
people say, my phone bill, can you help me pay my phone bill? You help them motherfuckers pay their phone bill, and they still don't pay the phone bill, so you can't contact them to get your money back.
Oh.
see.
Hmm.
Like I said, if it ain't a scam, it's a good hustle. And a lot of people fell for the okey doke.
I had an uncle when whenever my cousins would ask him, I need the money, my electric, I don't know, my electric's grade get cut off. He would call and pay the electric bill himself. He wouldn't even put the money in their hands. And I remember he told my grandmother, he was like, and that stopped a lot of the asking for money. Cause he knew that 9 times out of 10 they didn't need it for
It
that.
wasn't really for what they say.
Right.
And
And
you know
so,
what?
right. He'd be like, well, give me the account number and I can go ahead and call for you. And they'd be like, never mind. So
Well, you know what? When I was growing up, I have a friend, her name is Sugar. And her parent, oh my God, her parents, they you know how you had these one friends, and I was in the hood, so they was kind of in the burbs, and our house was like no comparison to theirs. I mean, they had central air, they had a stock fridge. I mean, we was just broke as fuck when we was younger, but their house was just magnificent. I mean, beautiful. Her parents had great jobs, and she sometimes would ask them to borrow money. And you know what they did to her, their own daughter, to teach her responsibility?
Mm.
She would have to give them collateral. And this even happened after we grew up and, moved from our homes and stuff. Like they would say, give me that right there at your room. And I mean, I guess it worked fine for her because she wouldn't mind. She'd be like, okay, here's what we do back in the day, like boom boxes. I'm just thinking of something like boom. Give me a boom box. When you pay me back my money, I give you back your boom box. Mm. And I would be looking at that shit like, damn, is that how it works? Because I couldn't really borrow money from my parents when we was growing up. Because shit, they was just making it. You know what I'm saying? Shit. If anything, at the first of the month, they give me like some food stamps. Here, go to the candy store. But yeah, we was just making it. But I had friends who were living really, really well. And I would see that. And I'm like, damn, can't they just give you the money? I know they got it. But even with their own child, they was like, we just not going to just be giving you money whenever you ask. But I was like, okay. And they took very good care of her. She didn't want for nothing. So I don't even understand. You don't want for nothing. Why is they taking your stuff to give you? It didn't make sense to me. But in a way, I guess it did make sense.
Because she trifling. They knew she was trifling, even though you didn't know.
Oh, she was not trifling. She's not even that type of person. No. She ain't that type of person. Honestly, I hung with this girl all the time. She was not trifling. She didn't smoke, didn't drink. She was not like
she's trifling.
No, they were trying to teach her responsibility. They were trying to teach her responsibility.
But she still trifling. Don't nobody do that.
No, she was not trifling. She was not trifling. I'm not gonna let you say that. She retired from the military now. She was not trifling. Just listen. Okay, so here's the deal with their situation. She knew they had money, so she would just be asking, like at the age where we can work and shit. They figure, well, if you got a job, you go out there and get your money. You work and you get a job. But there were sometimes when she would work and get a job and she would buy her own shit like that. And sometimes she would need extra money to do stuff. And she would ask them for it. And they would say, okay, well, you going to pay me back or I'm going to take collateral. So that's just how it went. But no, she wasn't trifling. I mean, one of the, far from, no. Now, Jay Dunn, I have some trifling friends that I grew up with. I do. Okay, but she wasn't one of them. So I can't even let you put that on her.
It sounds like she was, because it sounds like the trifling ones that you thought you grew up with, they could borrow something from their parents and not have to put anything up for collateral. Like the one that you thought was trifling, they didn't have to put nothing up. But the one that you thought wasn't trifling, their parents already knew who she was.
She wasn't trifling. When I say this was my best friend in high school. We was together like all the time. Like if she wasn't at my house, I was at her house. Like we snuck out together, we did shit together. Like no, it wasn't that type of story. So it just wasn't. but I feel you. I see where you're trying to go. I see how you're trying to go. No, I'm not gonna. I have told stories about some trifling shit. Okay, and I have some trifling friends that I used to hang out with when I was younger. Okay, so I'm just saying she wasn't one of them. So that's why I'm not gonna allow you to put that on her. She wasn't trifling. She was very smart. She was very intelligent. Graduated at the top of our class. I mean, went to the military. I mean, that was not the story. Okay, her parents was trying to teach her responsibility, just like how some rich parents are. They kids expect new cars. They expect this. They expect that. They expect, you know what I'm saying? Even rich people have to set a standard for their kids. Just because we got it, don't mean you always gonna get it. Sometimes you gotta work for shit or earn shit. And that's how her family was. So yeah.
So basically they had an in-house pawn shop.
Girl, it would be so funny because she'd be like, T, what should I I don't know. You don't ever use that Walkman. Give him the Walkman. And it could be something so minor. I mean, it could be like a $25 Walkman, and she's borrowing like $300. I mean, it wasn't like Jay Dunn has said. They were really nice parents. They were very sweet. Her mother, matter of fact, who passed away a couple of years, she was the coolest. I mean, down to earth, kick it. Which I mean, they was like a dope family, like for real. But they just, hey, what you gonna do for me? That's how it was. But yeah, I miss her. Their mom was cool as fuck. But anyway. So what else is tea? Because I'm about to get off of here. And I'm gonna join Envy's live again. Envy goes live at 8:30 Central Standard Time, so it's about another hour before he goes live. But I will be over there because they're gonna have like some relationship kind of talks going on over there. So I did drop Envy's link in the chat earlier, but I'm gonna have to go back and grab it. Yeah, you gonna be over there, Charlie?
I'll be over there, child.
Okay.
If I ain't having grown folks conversation with my man.
Girl, listen, conversations.
Charlie, I said have grown folks conversation with your man. That's
what your man think about you giving $40 to somebody
that you don't know? I knew she was gonna go there.
He knows my heart, and he knew that like I was trying to do something nice for somebody. Like he's a good person. Like every year when he gets his tax income, he will find a homeless person on the street and give him $100 bill. Every year.
But we talking about the $40. This was income tax time, not last week.
No, because this is broke bitch money.
Right. So we ain't gonna bring income tax season into it to deflect.
You know that's where we get our money.
You know
what he think? What?
But he don't know she a scammer yet. Wait till I tell him, and then I'll come back and tell you tomorrow morning what he told me.
We gotta know.
No, he don't know. That's what she just said. She ain't told him, and that's what I
he
do.
knows that I gave the 40, but he don't know that she a scammer.
He don't know that she was running game. She was running game.
So that's why I asked, because I was not gonna ask Charlie a question that I didn't already know the answer to. I knew damn well that man ain't know.
He'll probably gonna tell me, well, at least you learned from this time.
Man, I'm telling you, you know what? This is like, man, woo-wee. Just all the players and all the hustlers I grew up around. This just like, this is crazy. I'm like, damn, like I can see this a mile away. Like I can see it a mile away. What it is. Like,
and Charlie, you know I'm just giving you a hard time. I'm gonna be over there in the morning. But I had to ask you the question because I knew that man ain't know.
Oh, we all gonna be over there.
I just found out myself that this was going on. Like I thought I was doing something nice for somebody. You know how I am.
You probably thought you was the only one, huh, Charlie?
Yeah, I so did, child. I so did.
You tried. It's okay.
And that's how everybody felt. I'm the only one. That's probably what they was thinking.
Yeah. I wonder what the rest of the scammers in the beast, did they get jealous? Or, you know, the usual scammers in the B sector? Did they get mad?
I tell them, but this is gonna make it to where a lot of people, that's why I can understand why the OGs stopped with the purse strings, because it's gonna make a lot of people not want to help people, not want to believe their stories and believe what's going on.
Absolutely. And you're welcome, Envy. You know I got you. I just dropped his link for anybody who wants to run over there. It's not for another hour though. But Envy said, I tell homeless people I will buy you a meal and not hand you money.
What is the subject for the night?
It is called, Are Kings and Queens a Thing of the Past? If so, can it be restored?
Corey, I love how you did the
I'm trying to wait. Okay. Shut up, Charlie.
Well, I got a few shady things that I could
say. I understand the title. I understand where the title's going.
When I was over there 2 weeks ago, they were very welcoming, so I'm going to keep my words to myself.
Yes. I was over there last week, and he told me, Hood Table, you should come on over because we're going to be having a conversation about, you know, guys and girls and all, you know, shit like that. And at first, when I first entered, I was like, okay, the topic isn't really matching the discussion that was going on at the time. But I stayed and I stuck around and I really, really, really enjoyed myself over there. And then I came the next day and talked about it. So yeah, I had a great time over there. So I told him I will be back.
Yeah, I might. I'm wondering at what angle they're coming from with this subject. Like,
Well, what I think he's coming
did
from,
something
and I could be
spark
wrong.
it? Did something spark it? Or go ahead.
I don't know. I don't know. And that's just like over here in V. Everybody tell you, we be over here discuss everything from the hood to the White House all in one show. But I think where they coming from, and I might be wrong, but you know how people I think respected each other's roles more back in the day, treated each other like the queen that they should treat you as, the king, the man. Like, are those roles gone, or do people look to people like that anymore? Do people feel like they should be treated like a king? Do they feel like they should be treated? I could be wrong, but I'm very interested in the title, so I'm gonna go over there and see what's going on, see what's good.
The title often drifts. Okay. So it's kind of a free flowing thing. They start out here, but they might end up there.
Yeah, because boy, Envy, child, we was all in his chat last time just cutting up. Brenda was like, now how did we get on talking about coochie? I was cracking up.
I'm trying to, let's see, it's about mutual respect and why things have changed. That's kind of what the hood table just said. Yeah. Hmm. Now, is it? Do they have like? Do they let people up on the panel, or is it strictly those
Oh
three?
yeah, they let people on the panel too, and it was some heated conversations last time too. When I did my little recap the next day, I was like, it was one point in the show where you could hear a pin drop. Something was said, and everybody just was like, I was in the chat like, whoa,
Hmm.
whoa. But it's definitely grown. It's definitely grown folk conversation over there. I felt like right at home because I like to talk about grown folk shit.
Hmm.
I like to talk about sex and all that kind of stuff. hmm
Oh, it's
Don't
pan.
judge me. I told Envy, don't be judging me over there when I was in his chat last time. He's
Okay.
like, oh, we not.
Is it once a week or?
Yep, every Sunday.
It's
Every,
every Sunday night.
Yep.
okay, gotcha. Okay.
I
And
was
then
the
there's of
I was
course
the
somebody
special
over there
guest.
I went to see last time. I was actually going to see someone last time. So, but I actually enjoyed
I was the
myself.
special guest 2 weeks ago, and then Hood Table was the guest last week.
Yep.
Also,
Yep. And I
Oh,
felt very welcomed. I
okay.
felt very welcomed.
Now, did you hit the panel, J Dunn?
of course, that's
Oh,
what I
okay.
was there for.
Okay, because I don't think the hood table. Did you hit the panel hood table? You
I couldn't.
said, okay. Okay.
I was shy.
Okay.
Yeah, Hood Table had a crush. I ain't
Oh,
have
I,
no crush,
oh,
so
I
I
couldn't.
hit
I
that
couldn't.
panel.
see,
At that moment in time, I was
see, J
crushing really
Dunn.
bad.
I
I was
wasn't gonna say
crushing really
nothing.
bad.
I
So
wasn't gonna say nothing, J Dunn. Thank you. I appreciate you for that. What's your
no,
cash?
I would have been on the panel stuttering and shit.
I'm a
No.
cash app J Dunn for dropping that one. Okay.
What? Hold on. What did she say?
Nothing.
No, hold on. I missed it. What she say?
Right,
Mm,
while she's still talking, but talking, they don't even know what I said.
you
Charlie,
Well,
dropped
don't
a
worry about what I
figure.
said. It wasn't important. It
Charlie,
wasn't
Yeah.
please.
important.
Yeah, huh? She
Charlie,
dropped a
hit me in the back chat. Hit me in the back chat, Charlie.
no. Don't do it, Charlie.
Man,
Let her
y'all
let
envy.
her
Envy, hit me
suffer.
in the back chat.
Let her
Envy.
suffer. Let her.
Hit me on envy, hit me on
Ooh,
IG.
J Dunn, give me your cash. That was
Hit me on
They
IG,
they
envy.
trying to get me in trouble.
yeah.
Hey, just coolin'. Hey, beautiful.
It's Big Coolin. Hey, Big Coolin.
There she go.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Envy. You already know. You already know the deal, Envy. But I promise I wouldn't be talking about it all the time because I don't want
You
nobody
done
to
talked
be.
about it 3 times in this slide. What are you
I don't want nobody
in
to
the
be
last
affected.
15 minutes?
I don't want nobody to be affected. So
Oh God. Okay.
I don't want to
Well,
break anybody
anyway,
else's
hood
hearts.
table. So
Okay.
You hear
I
me,
was just
Corio?
saying that
I,
the reason why you were shy over there and you didn't want to talk to them is because you had a crush. I didn't. So I got up there
Oh,
and I shot the shit with
oh,
them.
Jay done getting your ass, and I'm just gonna go on mute.
Oh yeah, I shot the shit with them. It was
well,
me,
see,
Big Red, Envy, and Brenda, and we were shooting the shit up there for a couple hours. But I
well,
know hood table, she squirming and stuff.
Giggling, stomach
somebody
fluttering.
told me that there were people mad at me because I had a crush on him.
Who said what?
Girl, I
Who's
don't know who mad at you, but I think it reminds
I'm
me of
telling you,
Darla and Alfalfa. You know how
on the little
the Little
rascal?
Rascals? Yeah.
somebody hit me up and said there are some people who are hating or mad at me because they knew I liked him. So that's why
See, that's about 5 or 6 times, and then she's gonna be like acting, what? I can't
I just
believe
don't want to
people.
break nobody's hearts.
I can't believe people are still talking about it. And it's like, okay, look what Coolin put down there.
I didn't say anything.
You see what Coolin wrote?
What she
And
say?
hey, Cooler.
The hood
Hey,
table you trying to
Cooler.
get hood. Oh, see what had happened was I ain't supposed to be talking about it.
What
Coolin, we can talk in the back chat.
I may have
There
You
to
you
know,
go. They gonna say
actually,
you got secret groups. They gonna say you behind the scenes with everybody.
but no,
envy.
actually, since Hood Table trying to be shy, let me go ahead and stay awake for another hour and some change so I could click that link and wreak some
You
havoc over there.
Jay Dunn,
oh no,
Jay
no,
Dunn,
okay guys, don't
Jay
do it.
Dunn, you read my mind. I was just going to say, envy. I might just come over and hit that
I'm,
daggone panel tonight.
I'm gonna hit it. So
I
just
think
so
I'm gonna
you
go.
know,
And I'm.
Hood Table, go
Mm-hmm.
ahead and ban me off StreamYard or whatever if you gonna get shy,
It's
cause I'm letting you
bandit.
know what I'm
It's
gonna do.
bandit. Oh no, Coolin.
Yeah,
You
Jay Dunn
tell me
is
when you're
banned.
ready, Coolin.
It's banded, did,
Okay.
not
Yeah, yeah.
banned.
Hey there.
Coolin.
Oh, let me turn. Look, I got my phone on too. I said, Lord,
Hey,
I'm trying to
Coolin.
put some lip. Look, I was trying to put me some lip gloss on, and you talk about. I'm like, hold on, wait a minute, don't put me on camera yet. Hold on.
I know I saw you hold your church finger up. I saw you.
Okay. What's
Even though
goody?
you
What's
always
goody?
look
What's
beautiful.
goody?
So
Where you
Coolin,
been, Coolin? Where the heck you been, child?
Girl, I've been hanging out. I'm working extra hard, Charlie.
Coolin. So what have
And trying to make sure I don't get into another one of those
all right?
situations that I was just in, boo. You
What
know
Mm,
what I mean?
situation? What kind of where I been? What oh Coolin, what you
Well,
Coolin.
did?
huh? Yes,
Coolin.
hey J
Victory
Dunn.
is yours. Just like victory was mine, victory is gonna be yours.
Oh, I'm talking about with me and my family. Absolutely, you're right.
Oh,
Victory is definitely mine. But J Dunn, I was just homeless.
oh
wait,
Oh, I
what?
no.
ain't know that.
Yeah, I was homeless from June up until uh 2.5, 3 weeks ago. I didn't put it out
Coolin.
here or ask for nobody. You know what I'm
Girl, why you
saying?
didn't tell
Because
me?
you can't even tell people nothing around here because
See,
these
you the
folks will
one
try
that's
to
Girl,
tripping
I
drag
wouldn't have
your
told
baby.
that.
Okay.
Oh,
I wouldn't
Coolin.
have
Everything
told
happens
that,
for a
Coolin.
reason. I count it all joy because the Lord says,
Oh,
if you love anything or cherish anything more than me, I'll take it from you. Okay.
Amen.
And clearly, I
Amen.
didn't learn my lesson when he put me in that place, right? And so he wanted to chastise me again. It was more. See, some of his children are a little bit more stubborn than others. Okay. So sometimes we got to be
mm,
knocked upside the head to a certain extent,
Mm-hmm.
and everything has to be taken away from us to realize who provided it all, to get back to that place, who provided it all, where your help cometh from. And it is what it is. It's a testimony, and eventually I will share. However, I'm still, you know what I'm saying? I'm still learning how to share without snapping out and cutting one of these heifers with my
Because you
tongue.
know how people will take stuff and scrutinize you. And hey, Coolin, I don't know if you ever heard me before say it, but I was homeless once upon a time. for some years, not for a month or some weeks.
Mm-hmm.
You
Mm-hmm.
know, when I was younger. But yeah, I know what it's like. I was
And
house
then to have, oh my
shopping
goodness,
and all that kind of shit. And
to be living with someone and you
mhm,
grown. I'm
mhm.
at the big old age of 44. Live with somebody who, what? But see, everything happens for a reason. And I'm thankful and I'm grateful for it all. You know what I'm saying? So when the situation happened with Gemini Love,
Yeah.
I didn't like that because a lot of people were giving her pointers of what she could and couldn't do. You don't know a person's situation. We all are individuals because we are individuals. We're different. So you don't know who they can reach out to, how they can reach out to. If you could be a blessing, just be a blessing. Period. If you can't, then shut the F up and keep it moving. But at the end of the day, different strokes for different folks. So that's why I
But
really didn't even
Coolin,
comment on that.
Yeah, it
but
is different
Coolin,
folks because
hers
we did
lasted
discuss
for
that
almost
though.
12 months. Hers lasted for 12 months. Yours barely lasted for 3 or 4 months. So
But
and,
no, you
and you
don't
didn't come out
know.
here letting everybody know about it. That's the
And
difference
you had
between you and her.
and you had verified small children too.
Yeah, the way I
So
see it, and I know how you feel, Coolin. A lot of people are like that. Well, if you give, you got to give with your heart and all that bullshit. But I
Yeah.
see a hustle and I see it a mile away.
Now, I ain't gonna lie. It
I
is some
see
folks that
it.
be hustling out here.
I see a hustle, and I think this shit would have went on next year, and the year after that, and the year after that. Do you know she hit Charlie up last month and asked for $40? Did
My
you know
thing
she hit
is,
Charlie up 2 weeks
Charlie got
later
got
and
out
asked
of
her for more
$40
money?
and she almost had spent 80.
If I had
She
but
known
asked
see,
that,
her
I'm gonna
the
tell you
the,
this.
the
I would have
part
$40
gave
in
Coolin the
October.
money. I would
She
the
have gave
asked her
part
for
that
Coolin.
she
the
asked her for
part that I didn't
$40.
understand, the part that I didn't understand, and I wasn't quite clear on that. I wanted a little bit more clarity too, but I just did not want to drop down and you know what I'm saying in that situation and touch that situation. Was why was she blocking the people after they
Thank
sent
you.
the money?
But listen, Coolin, you didn't hear
wait.
this though. This is T. Listen, Coolin.
Uh,
Charlie,
Hmm.
I hit Charlie up because you know how sometimes you hit your homies up behind the scenes. Girl, go over here. This shit is going on. And so I hit
Right.
Charlie up, and as soon as I told her about it, she was like, "Oh my god, I gave her money last month, and she asked me for money a week later. After that, and I told her I didn't have any more to give. So what she did today, Charlie didn't even say nothing. Didn't nobody knows Charlie was one of the many. Okay. She
Mhm.
hit Charlie up right away once she got outed. And she hit Charlie up in her DM and said basically, I know it's getting out, but I ain't scamming. I'm really not scamming. But so I don't know if how you gonna feel about it. Now cool it. Now
Wow.
cool it. Now
Jay
you feel
Wilson asking who is this? We talking about the Gemini Love lady, Pastor Jay Wilson.
the
The
Gemini
Gemini
Love
Love lady.
subscriber that been hitting up people for over a year, all kind of people borrowing money and ain't
Dang.
paid
Here's
not
the
one
thing,
red
Coolin.
cent back. Ain't paid one red
Child, I
cent
would have
back.
We
rather
talk
gave
Okay,
that
so
we
she's
money.
talking about
asking
Jay
to.
Wilson. We talking
They,
about Jay Wilson who done been hitting up the
Oh my
entire B
goodness, Jay
sector for
Dunn.
hold on,
No,
money
you
Jay
gotta
Dunn,
for
watch
the
Jay
last
um
10
Dunn.
years.
Jeez Louise, Jay Dunn.
hold on,
Let
y'all.
that
Jay
man
Wilson.
make it. Jay Dunn.
Jay Wilson, you gotta watch ODS's live last
He done
night.
been unemployed. He done been unemployed. He done been
Don't do that. Don't do
Hold
that
on,
now.
Jay,
retired.
hold on,
He
Jay.
done
Oh
been an Uber
gosh.
driver. We
Hold on,
talking
Jay
Jay.
about
Dunn.
him.
Hold on,
Jay
Jay.
Dunn.
Go
Jay
watch
Dunn.
Joe. Go watch ODS live last
Oh
night.
gosh.
He did a live last night because Bree had said something on her panel about somebody owing her $40, and so ODS was like, "Well, damn, somebody owe me money too." So he screenshotted Bree who it was, and Bree said that's her. So then he found out that she had reached out
Jay
to
Dunn got money from
PPTV.
Fifi.
He reached out
Mm-hmm.
to YTC, MU. It's a
Mm-hmm.
long line of people who've been giving her money over the past
So
years. She's been hitting up people not once,
did they
some
come?
of them
Did
two
they
or
come?
three times.
Did they compare the
Yes,
request
and
dates?
all the requests, like
Oh
one of them
wow.
would say my baby need food, one of them would say my child just graduated, one of them would say something like I need gas in the car, one of them would say she would send like different messages to each person asking for money.
Now, if I come on here and ask somebody for some food, y'all gotta know it's a scam. Cause baby, I get me some EBT, okay?
That's
I
what
know
your
that's
was saying. Can't you get food
Okay.
stamps or a pantry if you need food?
yes.
But the thing is, you got to have transportation to get to those pantries.
true. That's
And I'm
true.
gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you something, and I'm gonna share with my audience about my blessings. I'm gonna tell you when listen. My head gaskets blew in my car. Y'all know what that mean, right? That mean the motor
Yes,
gone. It's
I've
over with,
had
right?
one
Gone.
of those happen
Check
before.
this
Well,
out.
you
I'm
can get them
driving
fixed, but
around.
woo,
My
it's
car
expensive.
putting out more smoke than Santa Claus chimney than chimneys on Christmas. Do you hear me? I'm
Mhm.
telling you. So I'm like, what is going on with my car? Why is all the smoke coming out of it? Then my car got down to where it would not go over 10 miles per hour.
Oh.
I dropped my kids off at school one morning and I wasn't able to make it back to the house. I had to pull over at a grocery store. Thankfully, I was at a grocery store and I was able to pull over and my car sat right there for a week and a half before I was renting cars. I was getting cash loan, all kind of shit mess to make sure my kids got back and forth to school, right? So I finally broke down because I was running out of money. Okay. So I'm like, let me call the school and let them know, listen, hey, my kid's gonna have to work from school, home this week because I ain't gonna be able to get them to school. And my children go to y'all don't know, but my children go to charter school. So I have to drop them off back and forth. Okay. Man, what did I send that? And the man that I sent the message to was my boys' mentor during the time that we lost their dad. Okay. So I
Mhm.
sent it to him, not knowing that the Lord had a ram in the bush. Okay. He is the owner of the school. I didn't know that was who was mentoring my boys. At the
Oh.
end of the day, do you know the next message I got was, where's your vehicle at? Told him the make and model of the vehicle, told him the vehicle. He done went and had my car towed to a mechanic shop. The mechanic not only got the throttle where it was going over the 10 miles per hour, but he was able to put some junk in there called Blue Devil. And baby, head gaskets is sealed the fuck up. Do you hear me? Do you
Oh
hear
my
me? Not
goodness.
only did me and my children get into our home, that same week, we got my vehicle back. Wait a minute. I didn't even tell y'all that my food stamps had got cut off because they told me I needed to turn something in that I didn't turn in during this process. I'm like, look, I'm homeless. I didn't get the message, whatever. They done put 2 times the amount on my on my EBT. I got it all in the same week. I
Won't
said,
he
thank
do it? Won't he
Lord.
do it?
Yes, he will. Yes, he will. Yes, he will. My
Good.
children's behavior has changed drastically since they've been in their own place, ready to run around and do what they've been doing all their life.
It can
Them
affect
five
the
months,
children.
them 5 months that I just went through,
Mm-hmm.
baby,
Mm-hmm.
baby. I'm so
It can
thankful.
definitely
I'm
affect the
so
children,
grateful.
child.
It's the ones that really need the help don't say anything, and the
I
skin
know, right?
be out here loud and wrong.
Well,
Oh,
I'm
but
like,
see,
I'm
now
a
y'all see what
hustler. I'm
my
gonna go out there and
perspective.
get it. I'm sorry to cut you off. I'm just so thankful, y'all. But I'm a hustler. I've never been the one
Thank
to
you.
have my hand out. So for
Thank
me
you.
to have to humble myself and let people know what my situation is and what my situation was, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay.
yeah,
I
Well,
ain't
see,
never
that's
you
my
got
seen.
you
perspective,
got a
Coolin.
lot of people that
That's
care
whole my
about you
whole perspective, Coolin,
out here.
is because a lot of people. Now, I'm a hustler too at heart. I work 2 jobs. Well, I got like 3 or 4 actually, to be honest. But most of
Absolutely.
my life, even when I was in high school, I was working at Burger King and McDonald's. They right across the street from each other. Them motherfuckers like, you got to pick one, bitch. You can't just
Girl,
be one.
look,
You
I
running
used to
over
work at
there
Kenny
in
Shoes
the
and
road
Popeye.
here. I mean, I always been like a
Mhm.
hustler, doing other shit too back in the day that I won't talk about. But
Okay,
but
okay.
people, it's so easy to come on this platform and say
And act like
I'm
they
not
got this
begging.
and
Oh,
act like
and
they
just
got
act
that.
like, and like I said earlier, Coolin, who's to say you don't be knowing if people really broke? Some
You
people
don't.
could just be hustling. Like I said earlier, she could be sitting over there with more money than all of us. We don't be
It-
knowing
and it's
how
a
to
lot of them hustling,
people really need
because I
something.
seen a man that won Jeopardy. This when I was living in Chicago before I got grown and had my own children and everything. I know I had just seen this man, not on Jeopardy, on Wheel of Fortune, had just won. I think it was $25,000 at that particular time. He was on the doggone CTA, okay, with a
Good.
sign saying he needed money, and I know I had just seen that man win $25,000. So I do know it's scammers out here. I'm aware of that. However, every situation should be handled accordingly.
So
We
how do you
shouldn't
think
just
it's gonna go now with this being outed? Like somebody was that you, Corio, who said, "I wonder if people gonna be like, oh no, Corio said something funny. She said, I wonder if the other scammer is gonna be upset or the other something because she was getting all this money. But how do you think it's gonna go from here though, Coolin? As far
I
as
think
like
I
the
think
block
that
people, like you said, why would you block people after they give you money?
first and foremost, I think it was a play initially. I like who I like, so I aim not to speak against the people that I like. So I try to keep it, you know what I'm saying, keep my commentary, yeah. However, I think it was a play. Period. Okay, because they say that's the same lady that came up for the school resources as
Yep.
well.
Yep.
Okay, okay. So therefore, you got money then, and you get money right now, and you was getting money in between, all up in clearly
All
between that
last year,
time.
last year.
However, I'm not putting a price
Wait a
tag on
second.
her. On her, hmm,
So cooling. When they was
yes,
giving you a headache about being in the school drive thing, you was homeless?
yes. And then the
See,
thing
that's
Coolin, you
that
is,
should have
bullshit.
again, check
said
this out. Check this
something.
out. I didn't even make no much. I didn't even make that much noise about it because my name was put up in the title like it was a fundraiser for just me. But we all seen who got on that platform, and it seems like it was more for them than it was for me.
Who got
However, who got the smoke?
who got
Cooling had about
You did.
1,850 million live streams, and people still dragging me into these streets, but they can't pull up no audio. They can't pull up no transcript saying what Cooling asked for anything. However, once again, I like who I like, and sometimes I'll just shut my freaking mouth, okay, and just let it be what it be,
Yeah.
because I don't want other people to catch the blows that I caught.
I feel you. What up, Pinocchio world? So I'm
So
gonna
at
tell
the
you like this. I think it's a scam. I think it's a hustle. It's one of the two. And a hustle can be a good thing, right? Because a
Mhm.
lot of us survive, especially me growing up in the environment I grew up with. My parents hustled, my family hustled, my brothers, we all hustle. We all was doing something to survive
Jay
growing
Don,
up.
I was considered homeless June 13th. So that's well before August, before
Well
school
before.
started.
oh
Okay. And
mm,
again, my children go to private school, have been in private school since day one, since before they can talk. Okay. And at the end of the day, I'm not the one for just taking handouts. Yes, it was a lot of school drives and stuff going on. Everybody knows I'm a convicted felon, so it's hard for me to just walk into a job and apply because they don't just say, "Oh, you did your time and now you can apply for a job that you are knowledgeable for and you clearly have the qualifications for." No, they're going to say, "Oh, you have a background," and a
Yeah.
lot of
No,
matter of
I
fact,
feel you, cooling.
I actually lost a job due to them doing my background check prior to me going to court for a stinky minky. Then once that I was working and then got fired behind that court case because once they reran my background and that pulled up, oh no, ma'am, you can't work here. So once this is all said and done, I will be making sure that anything that I lost, including YouTube, will be restored. You best
Restore.
believe that. I'm Job right now. I'm going through my Job phase right now. Okay,
yeah.
please don't get it twisted. Everything that look good ain't always good.
And a
Cool.
book drive is one thing. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
when my kids were younger, I was in the book bag drives in our community. Um and in the Christmas drives and the turkey drives and all this. And then once years go by and I'm doing better and better and better, I immediately stopped doing those drives. But
Absolutely.
I know people who will lie about their income. They lie
Hmm.
about a lot of shit to go to every funky drive every year. I know people who will tell me once I had got on my feet and started doing better in life, why don't you tell them people you broke so you ain't got to pay for lunch for your kids? Like I
Mm-mm.
do it all the time. Why don't you tell them people that you don't?
Mm-mm. What goes
Why?
around
Because
comes
I don't
around.
to lie because there are
Mm-mm.
people who really need that shit. And if I can afford to pay that $2-3 every day for my kids to eat lunch, then that's what I'm gonna do. Like it's
I
Absolutely.
could
taking
tell y'all
advantage
some
when it's really
stories.
being in need, and then it's taking advantage.
I want to know why people be acting like they don't need help. You can
I
have a 18 house household. Everybody needs help.
Every now and
Everybody.
then. Yep. Yep.
I'm
Everybody
gonna tell you
does.
something. I knew a lady. One year, only 1 year did I ever fall out for the angel tree. It was 1 year I was having it real bad, right? You know how we all get down like that, right? And I found out for my very first time. Believe it or not, I went through hell to even try to get that. And then they gave my son something. I still felt blessed and still gave it to him, even though he couldn't use it. My son has cerebral palsy. At that time, he couldn't walk.
Hmm.
They
Oh,
gave him a
My
bicycle. He
goodness.
couldn't ride it. But I knew a girl who was married to her husband. They both worked at Ashley Furniture. Mama and daddy on both sides gave the kids thousands of dollars worth of Christmas, and they applied and they got what they wanted, which was DS games and everything else.
Mm.
Oh, well, let me tell you this, Charlie.
That
I got
stuff made me
somebody that I
sick.
know who they have really
Wow.
good jobs, a man at home and everything. And every Christmas they would go sign up for all these drives. And I mean, when I say they got money, you know your friends who got money. They don't need
Hmm.
to be signed up for that shit, but they will come on Facebook, show all these presents under the tree
We'll be going to
that
each
they
one of
got
them
from all
drives
these organizations and then be acting like they them. I mean, I really
like
hate
they the snit. And
if
then
you
when you
don't
go to a party, they dress down to a T, got on the design of this and the design of that and designer
if you
perfume
don't
and
need
all
if
this,
you
that, and the
got
other. But
36-inch
hustling.
rims on your car, I mean you just balling out, but still taking advantage for all these organizations. That's what I hate. And so it's
That's
the
The
what
same
hood
I
thing with
table.
said. Oh,
same
go
thing
ahead.
with
The hood
YouTube.
Okay.
Sorry, Jay.
table.
Go ahead.
People take advantage of people on
You finna go,
YouTube.
Jay?
Well, yeah, because the hood table. I gotta go ahead and get myself together, so that way, whenever I go over there on Envy Live to
Oh
tell
God.
on you,
I was
yeah,
Envy
trying to
I'm
going
gonna be
live
ready for
make you
tonight.
bed.
forget about that.
oh,
Cool and keep going. Cool and keep talking.
Envy going
Well,
live
I'm
tonight.
just letting you know.
yeah.
Yeah, and I gotta go and tell on the hood table over there. So I
Oh
want to make sure
Lord.
that I'm ready.
And I'm
But
going
okay,
Oh,
but
with
cool, and I'm
that.
happy
Okay,
you're doing
so
well.
hood table. That's what I came up here for because they done got you into the dating scenery. Are
Did
you
you
in
say
Big Rig? I like Big Rigs though because he laid back. He's a nice looking guy and everything
Oh,
like
they
that.
have
I don't like him like
relations.
where I want to get into the love for
Cool, and
Rigs
they're
and
in
nothing
a
like that. But
relationship. They're
for
in a relationship.
you to come out and say that you want to be in the contest, are you actually
no,
willing to meet?
no. I did not say that. See, that's what I've been
Oh,
trying to
so
tell.
somebody's spreading the rumor on you?
Oh,
Yes. That's what I've been
Oh my goodness. And see, I was
wait,
gonna
wait,
carry it
wait,
on
wait.
too.
Are they're having a for the love of big rigs?
Oh, I
they
don't know. I don't know.
I
Where
don't
did that
know.
come from then? Why did they want to put the
You
hood
know how
table with
people
Big
just be
Rig?
spinning shit? People be
well,
spinning
see what
shit.
had happened
You
Uh
was.
know how
uh
it is.
I'm gonna tell
Please
you
Coolin,
tell
this
me.
story, Coolin.
Coolin.
Okay,
I have
so
never
Okay.
said
Lemon
I
came up
Hood
here.
table, go on mute. Go
Quiet,
on mute, hood table.
Lemon came up
on
here on
mute.
the hood tables, right? And we be picking at the hood table about how she talk about how smexy Big Rigs is and whatnot. And
Mhm.
we be picking.
Okay.
Well, Lemon came up here and he said that she was gonna be the first lady of Big Rig Nation, basically. She's gonna be the first lady. And then he carried it in over at his show again that night.
Oh,
Charlie,
so he announced. Okay,
tell us.
so that's where it came from. Okay, so it ain't no for the love of. It just is Riggs and the hood table are uniting. Period.
no,
Coolin.
Ain't no competition.
no,
Hey, Coolin,
we're
can you
not.
hear me? Charlie, can you hear me?
Oh,
I can hear you, Choreo.
Yes,
Okay, because
Corio.
Hoolan seemed to be ignoring me, and I got to
I'm
me.
sorry. I
Charlie,
didn't hear you.
and
I didn't hear
Charlie
you. I
trying to give
promise.
you the tea. Because if you listen to the hood table, it ain't gonna be the right tea. That tea gonna be cold. Okay.
Okay.
Now
Okay.
all she been talking about sexiness, right, Charlie?
Uh huh.
Sexiness, how fine he is, and
Mhm.
she has a crush on him. So this ain't made up
Mhm.
stuff, right, Charlie? This is from the hood table's mouth, MOUF, mouth.
Okay. Okay.
So
So the distance between the two, how do we know where Big Rigs live located?
He a Cali.
he in Northern California, but they got
And we
fun.
know the hood table got a bag, so she'll fly over there.
Thank you, thank you.
Let's go. And you better go on Rodeo Drive and walk that doggone walk and go and look window shop and some more stuff. And the
That's
braided hair.
I
Come
think.
on and braid my hair. Oh shit. Yes. I'm sorry because
Yeah,
but yes, I'm excited about this on the hood table. I'm sorry. I'm excited.
we
I
go.
think we all are because we ain't never seen a hood table, so she like nobody like
No,
that.
No.
she be going
I
on.
want her to learn how to ship them cakes. If she could ship them cakes, I'll start ordering. I promise you I will.
Girl, she start when he come in the chat, she be giggling, don't she, Charlie?
Uh huh. She be blushing. We
Oh,
snitching.
Girl,
oh.
girl,
This is exciting.
it
This
is
is
so.
exciting. And she's doing so well by staying on mute and letting y'all tell me what's going
She over
on.
there dying. She over there
She
dying.
probably like, I'm gonna get y'all in the mod meeting. I'm gonna get y'all.
Oh, oh, look, listen, cooling.
Oh
Go,
no,
go.
Choreo, because I got a bone to pick with you.
What
Let me turn my
happened?
turban around.
What I do? Wait, she said turn her turban around. Oh God.
I just finally
I
removed
had
your
to come off of
mod.
mute for that.
Cooling.
She
That's
said
I
why
she
finally
turned her
I
turban
did
around.
not I did not want to remove your mind wrench, but Corey
cooling.
lover. I said, well,
I
maybe
wish
she don't
you
want to
would
be
have.
attached to me.
No, I wish that you would have told me because there's been so many times I sit up in your bushes and watch your show because
And
I
you know you had a mind wrench. You've been
right
having one.
because I didn't want to drop down because I didn't want you to be like, oh shit, you still got a mind stick and be
No, I
upset
would
with
have
that.
never took it. And you see, it was still on there up until here lately. Because
I
I'm like,
thought
okay, well,
you
maybe,
got it.
maybe I got something going on where she don't want to be, you know what I'm saying? She want to
No,
disassociate herself. And I took it as
no,
that. I didn't
never.
know. I thought I had did something to step on your toes and you didn't want to cross the
No,
line.
no.
That's what I
I
assumed.
was
So I said,
like,
well, let me finally go ahead and remove. After
oh
so many lives, you
no.
wasn't there. I said, well, shit. I said, well, I want to be
Girl, I was up in your
disrespectful.
bushes. I wouldn't drop down because I had the mind stick, and I'm like, I know she done forgot. She still
No,
got
I would have never took it
the
from
mind
you. I wouldn't,
stick if I
I would
drop
have
And if
never,
she does, she
no.
does it respectfully, like she did with me. She messaged me privately. Mhm.
who? Oh,
Me.
cooling.
Mhm.
Yeah, and I'm
Yeah,
like, oh man, because
yeah.
one time I went. I think what did I do? I can't remember how I figured out I still had it, and I'm like,
Because you maintain and you know what I'm saying, and I know you'll get them because it's certain things I just don't allow in my room. You know what I
yeah,
mean? And certain
yeah,
people. So
yeah,
I know you know that. So you know what
yeah,
I'm saying? So
yeah,
Did
yeah.
y'all see Rodney drag Rick Reed?
No.
What? They
What
still
Rodney
going
did?
at it?
They got Rodney out here dragging baby. Corio done hit
Hold
the
up.
wrong button. She hit the
Hold
wrong
up.
button.
Why? Why? Because Rick Reed ain't came out here in a minute, right?
No, he said that Bertha May tagged him on a post, and Rick Reed posted a post of Rodney's furniture and his furniture
Oh yeah.
and compared
Yeah.
that. And baby, they got Rodney out here. Rodney said, I'm finna drag this bitch. I said, oh, excuse my
Somebody
French.
told me that it looked like some old white lady furniture. Somebody told me that.
I
I
think
ain't
both
gonna
of
It
say
is.
them.
no names. I ain't gonna say no
I mean,
names.
I like both of them. I mean, I just like that Rodney. I like when Rodney cuss, and I'm glad that they can't run out here and say Rodney getting dragged and he's scared of Rick Reed. No, he's gone. He coming live. You just can't make people come out here and beef if they don't want to beef. They got to do what they want to do and what they
And
feel
Rodney has
comfortable
a
with doing.
different way. Rodney has a different way. Like he has this
Yeah.
country twang, you know. So people try to compare, not compare, but when Rick drags, he's just right, and
Oh
Rodney
yeah,
in
that,
a different
yeah.
type of way. But I don't think you could like really compare them and match them as y'all know what I'm saying? Like how
Right.
okay, let's
Yeah.
say how some people just read you calmly, and then some people
Hmm.
they just like a tech
Hmm.
dog. Like people have different styles on here, but me
Right.
personally, I have never allowed anybody to pull me into no beef or no argument. I hear things sometimes, and I'm like, you know, mm,
Hmm.
like sometimes people be dropping little shit in my DMs, such and such said, or they'll be commenting under my videos, stuff like that. But
So, what do y'all think about the VS and the Reed beef done kicked back up again? Because it's now, and I
it,
want to say this, and this is it ain't got nothing against you all, because Charlie, I know where you stand, and the hood table, I know where you stand as far as y'all. You know what I'm saying? Friendship or relationship with VS. So I'm not trying to say anything negative or ill will towards
right.
her.
Mhm.
Amongst you guys. I just feel like I think she included me in that bullshit. And I ain't included in that. And it's like, leave me alone because I'm not in that. I'm not in none of the mess that you got going on. I don't care. And I feel like that she putting, with the whole Deshaun situation and whatever it was to make him put the paperwork on her. I feel like that she's going about it the wrong way. Don't put all your ish out there, all of your whatever you got. You don't shoot your load. And then furthermore, anything that happened prior to him filing paperwork on you, it doesn't matter. And that type of stuff right there is really going to hurt you in court because you're trying to show the character of this person prior to you saying what you said about this person allegedly.
I'm still lost on all of it. I know on the particulars, Coolin. I just I'm not. I don't even know what was supposed to be said. So listen at
I
this.
don't. I'm sitting here like I
Uh,
don't even know
They said that
what.
they said she supposed to say he had the House of Virginia,
uh,
and from what I gathered from two of the live streams I did watch her do, she stated that a person that has the House of Virginia, which of course is Rico, stated that they had an encounterment with Deshaun, but that's not giving you a
Oh
reason to.
no. I was talking about what you said something was said about you. That's what I'm confused
Oh,
about.
okay. So when she was going through her little spiel, she was like, "Yeah, because I done helped people. People had their kids calling me while they was in jail." That's where I got hit at because people out here running around thinking that I had my kids calling her during the time that I was locked up. No, the only reason why my situation was brought to YouTube is because she brought it to YouTube. She made contact with me while I was in jail and sent me a donation. Once, I guess, whenever she discovered that I was there, she sent me a donation. I had been there 2.5, 3 weeks. So when I saw the donation come through, I'm like, dang. I said, YouTube done found me. So that's when I had my daughter to call her on the three-way so I could say thank you. I know how VS worked. So I said, well, if you want to do a live stream that could help you get the money that you gave me back, is what I'm thinking in my head. It didn't verbally come out that way, but that's what I was thinking in my head. You did something for me, so I can do something for you. Okay. So I said, if you need me to do a live stream, you know what I'm saying? I could do that. And she said, hold on 1 minute. Come on.
he
Okay.
did respect.
Just push it on.
Sound
And
like
can you thank you, please. You done got cold. Okay. PJ asking me to turn the air conditioner off now, but they be in that cold. I got my little heater in here. Okay, so I'm like, okay, well, if you need me to do a live stream, I could do that. She was like, okay, well, give me a few minutes and let me get it set up. And that's what it was. I came on the live stream. I thanked her as well as the other person that sent me a donation because I didn't know that she had did a live stream prior to then saying that, she had found me or whatever the case may be and I was locked up. And then that's when I came on, said thank you, She also stated that if anybody else wanted to donate, that they could. I said they did not have to donate directly to me. They could send it to my children because my children had a hold of my cash app. And that's what happened. Now, prior to me getting out is when her and I guess Mahaya or Cupcakes them or whatever, Sweetest Brown them had said some things that she didn't like, or maybe she got upset because I was on the phone with Sweetest and she clicked me into Mahaya's live. If she wanted to only have access to me, then you should have said, "Hey, Coolin, I'm gonna do something to help you out. Just deal with me. Don't deal with nobody else." But on her live stream, she's the one that invited all of those people to come up and give their numbers so I can make contact with them. If you didn't want me to have contact with these other people and you just wanted the exclusives only, then say what you mean what you say. I'm not no beating around the bush type bitch. You see what I'm saying? You direct with me, I'm direct with you. So
Mhm.
at the end of the day, you pissed on me before I even got out, and then you thought when I got out that I mean, what did you think? Like I'm just gonna follow your lead. You don't want to be bothered with me, so I'm not the burden type female. I'm not gonna be around nobody that don't want to be around me. Period. And that was that.
Hmm.
I missed all of this.
I literally have forgot all about that. That's why I
But
was
that
sitting here.
pissed me off because I was cool with her. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah, y'all
then
were real cool. I
just
remember.
I mean super duper cool.
Did you
Yeah.
ever try
You
to like
know,
have a conversation after that, or maybe?
we've never had a conversation after that because at the end of the day, once I came home and you talking about calling my daughter's people in the Air Force and all this, that, and other, talking all this stuff about me, and I did nothing, have no control over nobody. I'm locked up. I can't see a YouTube channel. I can't see none of that what's going on. I don't know what's going on out there. So I didn't know that you felt disrespected or whatever the case may be. But at the end of the day, you chose what you chose, and you chose to say the things that you said about me and my children, and that was that.
Mm.
Yeah.
Cool. I didn't
So,
even find out
Well,
you were
but when
out
I
by the time I found out. I felt so bad.
but
They
when I
called
just heard that
me.
little piece, I said, "What in the world? Now, what I got to do with this? I ain't got nothing to do with nothing that she got going on." And it really kind of hurt my feelings. Like, why are you trying to incorporate me in this bull crap that you got going on? Everybody's not against you. At the end of the day, I don't care nothing about that.
Mhm. So you saying you got hit with a stray during?
Absolutely.
and I
Okay.
didn't
Yeah,
even hear that
I got
either.
hit with a spray, and that's what made me come live the other day. I'm like,
That's
Oh.
girl,
what I
leave
be
me
thinking. I
alone.
be keeping up. I don't be keeping up, I guess.
Hmm.
But yeah, as far as the read and thing, I don't know if that's picked up or not. I haven't even really watched Read since she been back.
Oh,
I,
okay, okay.
So yeah,
I
I haven't
started
really.
watching the replays. Yeah.
Have you and Miss T Velocity been able to speak the hood table?
No,
You done, or just right now? It's just not a good time.
I don't feel like I did anything wrong, and
Mhm.
my, I talked about it a little bit before, but even in real life, when I feel like I didn't do anything wrong, if people, I'm not gonna argue. If that's how you feel, that's how you feel. I feel I didn't
Oh,
do anything wrong, so we just gonna leave it at that. You
and
know,
keep it moving.
keep it
Hmm.
moving.
So, what
You
do
know,
y'all think about the lie that was told on Miss Queen Diva?
that
What?
was crazy. I
The
kept saying I
retard.
couldn't believe it. I
Oh,
kept saying I can't believe it when we was talking
But
about it.
then, but then folks acting like that was just a part of the game. But when certain other people lie, then they get dragged for weeks and weeks and weeks. And I'm like,
It
really?
was crazy how it seemed like it just got swept under the rug really
They
fast.
swept that up under the rug fast, baby.
it did. It did.
They
But
swept that under the rug fast. I'm talking about shoot, they came out with Dragon Ronnie Q so fast. I said, well,
yeah,
Lord, have mercy.
they
They
did.
threw Ronnie Q right on top of that
Uh,
storyline.
that was a major pile on. But I just Queen Diva's now she's sweet. I've never known her to only time I've ever seen her woo bang was when some one thing popped off, and that's when I saw her upset. Otherwise, she's nice, she's sweet, she's always the same whenever I see her, and it just seemed kind of weird to think that that's exactly what happened. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? It didn't ring
Mhm.
true at all, and it just and one thing I know, people say, "Oh well, I've known Rico when it comes to his his uh intimate relations with YouTubers,
Mhm.
B sector people. He usually tells the truth. You know what I mean? He'll come out and tell you.
Mhm.
He gets upset when people deny that they've done something with him sexually. Right, Hood
No.
Table? He gets upset when people deny. And because he always says you'd be surprised how many people want to hook up with him, but only
Mhm.
behind the scenes. So,
Mhm.
and I
Dirty secret.
right. And I didn't think it
Mhm.
was true, but then especially when he went up on, Miss T Velocity's channel, was so upset. I mean, I was about 99.9, but then it was like 100. That didn't happen. Yeah. What did you think? What did
I
you think?
definitely, I didn't believe it initially when I first heard it. I'm like, what? I'm like, I think I heard it over here. And I'm like, okay, if this is true, did she even get tested? You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't think it was true,
Hmm.
but it was just the fact of, you know what I'm saying, who was saying it. But what's done in the dark comes to the light. You know what I mean? So it was just a matter of time before no receipts were revealed to
Hmm.
even carry that on. You know
Hmm.
what I mean?
But here's the funny thing, Coolin.
Hmm.
All that stuff about the Zoom call and all that, I was I don't remember any of that. And did you recognize how many people were like, I was here and I don't even remember any of this, or I've never heard of this at all. It was kind of low key. The Hood Table, had you heard of any of it? Because Charlie, I don't
No,
know if you were here. You might have.
you talking about the Rico shit,
Yeah, I
or
was
you
No.
there
talking
for
about
that.
the?
I wasn't
Oh, you
even
did.
around during that time. Yeah, I
Right.
wasn't even around.
All this
Hmm.
T velocity, that whole crew, their
Oh,
whole little.
the only thing I knew about was the party planning thing, because that had got talked about several times since it happened. So
Mhm.
that's the only thing I knew about. I did not know there was a whole crew, a whole sisterhood or
No, I'm
sister
talking
group.
about at the time. At the time it was happening.
Yeah, I didn't. I didn't
Oh,
know about this
me,
sister group that's
me.
behind the scenes. All I know is about uh Angie Pooh. Because I used to follow Andy Pooh. I think I still follow her. She just don't like go live like that. But anyway, I used to be subscribed to Andy Pooh, so I remember when she had did that show, and then I remember when people was talking about it. Because I remember the rose gold will always stay in my head. Like I remember the rose gold. So when Demetra came back out with that video, I was like, "Oh my god, I forgot all about that shit."
Hmm.
But I didn't know there was like all these things going on behind the scenes.
Me either. It was a shocker. It was like y'all was doing all that. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's
So,
why
And
I
y'all
keep
know, I just
tuning
said,
in.
look,
Mm-mm.
I just told y'all I'm just coming outside, so I'm able to start just talking, talking, talking. So, what do y'all think about? Look, what do y'all think about Wiley and the roommate situation?
His
what
roommate
the
said he can't come back, right?
Right. And then the roommate was going into details. I think Storm Monroe did an interview with um, the
roommate?
roommate.
Shut up. No,
Mhm.
know that.
I'm gonna have to watch that. I did not know. We might have to do commentary on that tomorrow night.
Mhm.
Is that where I've heard that the roommate said he tore up the whole apartment?
Yep,
Yep.
and they show pictures and everything.
Yep.
So I'm thinking that he was chemically imbalanced if he wasn't on his medicines, and that's what happened. You know what I'm saying? The cause and effect. So it's not like he just intentionally, but see, that goes to show you you can't just be setting up rooms. But that he also did state that Wiley paid him. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't like he was just living for free. Riley was paying rent.
But
Seven,
remember,
I think it was 625 or 725 or something a month. Okay,
but
he paid. He said the
mhm.
first time he only paid a couple of hundred. I guess that's all he had or whatever. And then, but once he got situated, he said the next 2 months he paid.
Yeah, it was kind of like Adobe Just Read situation where one of his subscribers felt, sorry for him and allowed him to live there. But remember when he got on Breeze? Remember when everybody was
Hmm.
hitting Bree up talking about Wiley is spiraling out of control? You need to talk to him,
Hmm.
something. Then he came over and
Hmm.
he was telling her he ain't been on his meds since he got them taken care of. When back in the
But that
VS
was, but
too,
that was
right?
prior, wasn't that prior to going to Vegas?
Right, but I'm saying he was already saying he was off his meds. He said, Charlie, correct me if I'm wrong, but he told Bree that he ain't took his meds since they raised money for his meds back when before VS left.
Yes,
That's
I
what he
heard
told Bree.
What?
He said he self-diagnosed
that.
himself and he don't need those meds.
He
So
did. I
why in the
agree with
world?
that. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Why in the world would anybody even want to meet up and link up with him in Vegas?
I don't think they did.
They
Because
didn't.
remember when
Yes,
Shonda
they
was in
did. Yes, they did. They got
That
pictures
wasn't.
and everything. They was with
That,
but
Wiley.
that
I think
wasn't the.
King Roman News said they was with
but
Wiley because
listen,
remember he was talking. You
but
remember he was
listen,
talking about how big Wiley was.
right. But listen, they were already at that place, the grown up playground or whatever it's called. Wiley
Hmm.
just happened to be there. They did
Yeah.
not plan to meet up with
Oh,
Wiley.
okay.
And remember when KRN looked over and was like, "Is that Wiley?" And Sean Bradley was like, "Is that Wiley?" And then
Yeah.
remember after
Oh,
Wiley started
wow.
dancing and being Wiley was dancing and being all goofy in front of KRN, and KRN turned his head with his drink and he slowly walked away as far as he
Miss
could.
Miss Miss
He said, "I
Catherine
don't
just
even
put a
want to be
post in
around."
the Miss Catherine just put a comment in the chat. The hood type.
Oh, now
That's
he's
good.
court ordered. Okay, that's what he needed. Yep.
That's good. That's
Hey,
good. Cause
Robin.
hey, Catherine, Miss
Hey,
Catherine Powell.
Robin. Robin's so
And I think that's good because at the end of the day, someone should be administering his medicine. And maybe someone needs to be an overseer over Wiley if he gets a check or whatever the case may be.
But
Hmm.
I wonder
Somebody
where
said he needs to
they
be in a certain place.
And
Like,
that's just to help him organize, you know what I'm saying? Some of the things that he needs to organize. Not saying that he can't take care of himself because clearly he can, you know.
I wonder where he's. It depends on. I think that if he has a place where not a halfway house, but like a group,
yeah,
uh,
that's on a
kind
facility.
of
Yeah.
place, yeah, where they can hand out the meds first thing in the morning. Make sure things are right, and then eventually
Right.
he can like get back out on his own. But I don't know. So I heard
So
that when they just throw you kind of out to the wolves when you get out of jail. You
they
get,
do.
yeah.
That's what I was
So
going
They
to
do.
ask.
They give you like
Did they find
$100 to walk
him?
out of
Did
prison.
they help him find housing?
I don't know.
No,
So the roommate said
See,
he
they
that's
was.
the
say he's
thing.
homeless.
Oh,
No,
Yeah,
see, that's the
Catherine.
thing. See, that's my thing right there. Why spend money and you don't know where it's going to? I can see if it was a dollar amount needed to get him a place to stay, and then everyone contribute to that dollar amount. But just to
He
be
might have
cash
to
out,
come on here and do some. Now. I know in certain situations I'll be like, oh, people scheming and scamming, but in situations like these, he's homeless. We really know that. Maybe he could come on here. Maybe his supporters can help him.
no.
no. My
I'm
thing
just
is this
saying.
right here. And the reason why I say no is because, and I'm not saying no completely, I'm saying he's in Vegas. He clearly receives government assistance. I mean, that's if ands the buts about it. That's no if ands buts about it. Okay, so they have resources
Mm-hmm.
for housing.
Mm-hmm.
When they let him out of jail, before he was let out of jail. Of course, he had a caseworker in jail. They
Mm-hmm.
gave him resources for appointments that he's supposed to meet. If he's on probation, he had to report to probation
Don't they have to find him somewhere to live? But I didn't know he was on government assistance because he had a job, and he would remember he used to work at the nursing home, but then he got
No,
fired
no,
because he
I
was
don't remember that, but I'm talking about now. It's 2024. Where is he working at now? In Vegas. He just left Texas going to a whole nother place. And then 2 weeks, 3 weeks later, he was in jail. So where was he working at?
no, he been in Vegas for a while. He was in Vegas for a while. He had a job there, right, at a nursing home.
No, he was in Texas, baby. He
Oh,
left to
that
go to
was
Vegas.
Texas where he got
Yeah,
fired.
he left to go to Texas. I mean Vegas right
Oh,
before VS and everybody before the next trip.
okay, so I remember. Okay, I remember he left
Mhm.
Texas. I remember he was working somewhere, but he reported the nursing home to the police instead of going up the proper scale. So they like put him off the schedule. And then I remember also that he went to live with a roommate, and then I remember he was saying he was getting blackballed by Tasha K and Storm Monroe. And what's that
Right.
other one? The one that be playing the
And
loud drums
Armand,
or whatever,
Armand.
Armand. And because he was
Mhm.
doing really, really good on his, and that's probably how he was getting his money from YouTube. But then after he started getting blackballed, I guess remember he came up here and he complained that he's not getting no money no more, no YouTube checks. They really low. So yep, Armand Williams. Thank you, Catherine. And what's up, Robin? Hey you guys, thanks for tuning in. But yeah, so I
Mhm.
don't know if he's on government assistance per se, like a check or something like that.
Anytime that you have a handicap, you're plugged in. Now he might not have government assistance as far as a living, a housing voucher, but you best believe he's tied into the state, the system, because of his chemical imbalance, whatever that is, whatever he's been diagnosed with, whatever has him go through these phases where he spazzes out and is destructive, or promotes destructive behavior.
But can you still get
Something.
government assistance financially if you're working?
But where
Like
is he
because he was
working
doing
at?
YouTube and he was working at. I mean, before he moved in with the roommate, he was working and. So you saying once he got to
Okay,
Vegas,
so
he signed up for housing?
maybe you thinking about a roommate that he had in Texas, but the roommate that he had in Vegas, he wasn't there long enough to find a job for real. He just got
Oh,
there. Like he had
oh.
literally just got there because he was doing his videos and stuff right before everybody else went down there and
No, I thought
did
he had
their
been
videos.
there for some time. I know he moved from Vegas, but I just thought he had been there for some time and had
Mm-mm.
found a job. And because I wasn't really following Wiley like that, because
Yeah.
he's doing like he was doing like celebrities and things, and I'm
Yeah.
not really
Celebrity
into the
news.
celebrity news, so that's probably where I missed some
Yeah, I be
gaps.
all into that.
Yeah.
I be into I'm over here in Atlanta anyway, so I see half of their asses. But
See,
I
with
be
the
into
celebrities, they do commentary. If they break a toenail, like the celebrity sector, they just
mhm.
do commentary
I be
all.
trying to lay low because my cousin, she just got on Atlanta Housewives. You know what I'm saying? So I be trying to lay
I
low.
heard about that. That Kool-Aid had a cousin on a I heard about
Oh, wow. Which one?
I got a few
Uh,
celebrity cousins. I just don't put them all the way out there. But this one right here, I think I spoke about this one in the beef sector, and I was telling really big TV. You know what I'm saying? I can give her some
yeah.
exclusive, but they'll kick my ass if I get on here and just get to talking about. But
Cool.
I
I
don't
be
care.
like, fuck that. Give me an
At the end of the
interview.
day, it
Take
is
that
what it
fuck
is.
down.
It is what it is.
So you wouldn't get them like do an interview or nothing with you, like you
I,
know how ATL
I really
is.
don't. I, okay, I'm born and raised in Chicago. I have plenty of celebrities in my family. I have plenty of celebrity contact. You know what I'm saying? As far as that goes, I just ain't never been into that because I mean we all equal. Shit, I feel like I'm a
Girl,
celebrity.
I
You know
would
what
be
I'm
just
saying?
like Armand.
Like, what do I want to interview with her for?
Like
Okay, so even if I did do an interview, what is that gonna do? I
girl,
don't.
what you mean? Shit, girl.
If I wanted to be a YouTuber and be out here like that, then yes, that would benefit
Give
me.
me the
But
tea. Give me the tea. I'll be all over that. You know how ATL in, right? She know like all
mhm.
those celebrities down there, and she got like connects and shit. She be getting all the tea. Shit, I be. Bitch,
But
what that Nene say? What Hope girl? Who she fucking?
what tea you want? What kind of tea you trying to get?
Like what the fuck you? I mean, like who she fucking with
Hey
now?
Jill.
Like just tea, period. Just I I'm not saying me personally. I'm just saying if I had cousins who were celebrities, I'm like, girl, what happened in the back chat? What?
Uh-uh. Listen, I just went through homelessness without asking or reaching out. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh, yeah,
I'm, I
yeah.
don't know. It
It's
ain't
just,
that
it's
I,
different
I
when it's
just, I,
people's cousin and stuff. It's
I
like,
just don't. I just look at them folks as okay. You got a couple of more problems than I got. You know what I'm saying? When it
mm,
boils down to it, however, you can pay to play.
mm-hmm,
Well,
mm-hmm,
okay. The next time they do some interviews, just be like, hey, why don't you come hit your cousin panel for an interview?
mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
Even something just as simple as that.
Because I
mm-hmm.
don't want nobody talking about running around talking about some. Yeah, I helped Chris. I had to go over there to her little podcast, and
Oh, okay. I
I
feel
don't
you.
need all of
I
that
feel
extra
you.
shit. I don't need all of that extra shit. I got it out the motherfucking mud.
I
You
feel
know what
you.
I'm saying? And at the end of the day, like I can like football players. My name is Hinton. You think I'm not kin to T.S. Madison no kind of way?
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
that's my girl. That's my
You
girl.
think I'm not kin? It ain't
I
that many
love
Hittens in the
TS.
world,
I love
okay?
TS.
Mm-hmm.
She
You know
is
what
so
I'm saying?
funny. I just love. I've been following TS for years. Like I just love TS.
So are you related to the Hinton dude that was on Living Single? The
No,
one that played
his
Overton?
name is
Was it John
yeah,
Hinton? Is
Overton.
that
His
his name?
name Hinton with a E.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, he is with an E. Mine's with an I.
Well,
Yeah.
that's cool to even know. Like
I
my
might know your
niece,
white
the one
cousin.
who I talk
You
about a lot.
probably do. You
My
look,
niece ain't
Charlie.
Houston,
You might know
but
the owners to the plantation we were on that named us, right? Listen,
uh,
I know this little white girl. Her last name is the same as
absolutely.
yours with the
oh
'Cause we
my
I.
got
god.
I got some white Hintons in my family,
Oh my god. You
most
know what? I
definitely.
just got like celebrity. I don't. They ain't even celebrities. Well, they celebrities to me and to people who know them. But I got a whole bunch of relatives. The one who made my song, my theme song, and
I
I got
like that
I got
one.
relatives down south in Texas
Hmm.
who be opening up for the big people and stuff. I got coming up celebrities. I call them celebrities because they celebrities to me. And my niece, she has had her songs on Tyler Perry shows, things like that.
Oh, that's
But
what's
so
up.
I feel you. I feel you. You don't want to feel like you're riding
Asking
on
for
your
a
coattail
handout or anything.
or
Yeah, because
yeah,
I mean, at the end of the day, if it's genuine, it's genuine. It's gonna happen organically.
right,
You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right.
Period.
I
But
got
I mean, people have lives too, and they're booked and busy than a
you. Booked
motherfucker
and
as
busy.
well.
Yeah,
However, if you know what I'm saying, if I need to bust a move, I can bust a move.
I feel you.
However, I'm just out here really to have fun. I like to laugh.
You bet.
Mm-hmm.
I like to come
Well,
out here. Some of the storylines are, you know
it's
what I'm saying,
okay.
are healthy, but some of them I don't even follow. I done unsub to so many people. It's ridiculous because once I find out you're a bag of bullshit, I'm gone out of there.
You
Yeah,
mean
you.
here recently, the last like 6 months? Because I found that I'm
Yes,
unsubscribed to a few.
and we can blame my situation with that girl to help me. You know what I'm saying, as a wake up call. Just a lot of things.
Mm.
Well, I'm glad that you're doing that. Things are looking up
Oh
for you, Tulis,
man, yeah.
because again, like you said, nobody really knew, and we don't really know what people are really going through behind the scenes. We can come on here and put on a face. It's been times where I done came on here and I'm like, oh God, how am I gonna get this money to get my car fixed, or how am I gonna get my money to get
Hmm.
this fixed, or a lot of us deal with shit behind the scenes. But
But you
again,
know
I'm
what?
just gonna say, I hate when people take advantage of people. I hate it.
People do. I don't like that part either. But you know what? Everything that we go through or things, whether it be negative or positive, it's not always a chastisement. Sometimes it's a lesson, and you got to go through that
A
lesson and take
test.
that walk alone. So certain things should be exposed, and certain things should not be exposed. You see what
Exactly.
I'm saying? So at the end of the day, I aim to walk accordingly, and I aim to allow him to order my steps because at the end of the day, all glory, all honor, and all praise belongs to him.
And everything ain't meant to be told. Now, if you go through something and you come out on the other end, whether it's good or bad, and you feel like moved to tell your story, then tell your story. But if you don't feel moved to tell that story, then don't fucking tell that story.
I done
Especially
learned the
when you
hood
know how
table.
people are.
Some things that I've shared that I didn't have to in vulnerable moments, people
Mhm.
have taken and ran with.
Mhm.
Like the situation with my children's father.
Mhm.
Like when my daughter graduated from high school, like when my daughter went to the military, the Air Force, not just the Army, she went to the Air Force where you
Mhm.
got a test to get up in. Okay. And when those precious moments or vulnerable moments get taken and scrutinized and beat the freak up, it's like one time, shame on you. Second time, shame on me. It will not be a third time because now I'm going to govern myself accordingly. So it's not gonna change who I am. I'm not gonna come out here and just be a whole nother person, just you know what I'm saying, just to hang out. No, I'm gonna be who I am. However, I'm gonna be reserved about some of the things that I share
Mhm. Can
due
I?
to the fact that I know where I'm at.
I want to ask you because all three of you guys, well, not the hood table, but she's put her stuff out here. But I know Charlie has said she's been, found out, and Coolin, you've probably been found out. Docs. Okay, I hate that word. I hate
They
that.
actually redoxed me again with the same time Charlie got doxed last year.
See. So what I'm
Mhm.
going to ask you to, well, three, um, do you feel like when things happen in your life, you need to go ahead and tell them first because you know that eventually somebody's going to recheck your
No,
stuff 6 months from now and find out things? Or do you just feel
no.
like find it, you find it? Okay.
You know what? I might have answered that too quick because I came out here 5 months ago and said I was homeless. I guess didn't nobody believe me when I said it.
Did you
I
say it
didn't.
in a
I
decent?
just didn't. And why did I come out here and say it? Because maybe deep down inside or unconsciously, I thought, let me go ahead and put this out here before they put it out here. You
Mhm.
might be right. You might be right, Coriel. When I thought about that, I might have answered that too quick because I
Mhm.
definitely put my own tea out then.
Mhm.
You would
Mhm.
However,
rather put
nobody
out
didn't
your
dig
own.
up on me. Nobody didn't dig up on me and say anything. I
Mhm.
seen a
You would.
couple of trolls say something, but that was it.
I
What about
agree.
Charlie?
Here's my thing. I say put out your own tea first because
Mhm.
you can control the narrative at that point,
Mhm.
and lies can't be spun on you and things that ain't true. And even if it does, you've already said your point of view on it. It
Mhm.
depends on what the situation is to like cooling where your homelessness, right? If they could figure it out, then it's best you tell it yourself than versus somebody else come out here. Oh y'all, cooling was on doing drugs, adding to the story and saying you doing this, that, and the next thing you done got in trouble with a law gear. You know what I'm talking about. They'll add 50,000
Mhm.
things
But they
onto it.
they already. I mean, people do that anyway. They
They
still
will
say
put
I,
20 on
you
10.
know, what I'm saying? They still say I pop pills and stuff. But when I was doing it, I was online camming up with my bottles. I mean, fifths, half a gallons, bags of beans, baby. It wasn't no one and two. I had bags of beans, 50 plus to 100 of them. You know
Mhm.
what I'm saying? So when I
Mhm.
did something, I did it, and it wasn't no shame in my game. When I
Mhm.
came on here with green, it was bags of it, nothing less than a half ounce. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So it was like, okay, so it ain't no shame in my game. But when I'm telling you, I mean, it just ain't what it is. It just ain't what it is. I don't
Mhm.
have
People
no
will
reason.
always put 20 on 10. Just like you came through tonight. The hood tell what's this about? You gonna be on some show?
Yeah,
No. Who said that? Like what?
you see. Now, what if I gave commentary talking about some the hood table for the
No,
go
give
live, y'all,
give
Exactly.
and
You
say
spreading some bull crap?
give commentary, cooling. Give commentary. Even if you say the hood table has a place
Mm-mm-mm.
on big rigs, but they
Listen
not
to
on the
Corio. She
show.
said,
But you
"Spread
know
it,
what,
cool, and
Coolin?
spread it,
You know what, Coolin? I told Corey.
spread it."
And I told Corey earlier. I meant to tell Corey behind the scenes because that's my good Judy.
Mhm.
But I don't know how I forgot to tell her that. But somebody did hit me up behind the chat and say you made some people mad by saying you got a crush on him. I'm like, oh, did
Oh
I?
wow.
Well, let me just. I
No, what you should have
I
told that
ain't gonna talk
person.
about it no
Uh-uh.
more. But people keep talking about it. And I'm like, I just want to
Uh-uh.
quote. I
Whoever
just want
texted
all
you
this
that,
that people think. I just keep
this
saying we are
this how,
not
no, this how
a
you nip
couple.
that in the bud, though, the hood table. Whoever texted you that, you should have said, my apologies that we have the same taste.
Oh, that's a good one.
Hmm.
And
I
kept
didn't
him up
even
in the move.
respond.
Because
I just saw the comment. I
yeah,
didn't
they,
even
that's
respond.
the overplay for the underplay, baby. They trying to let you know that they're upset or they're slick jealous because they didn't have the nerve or the gall to come out here and say, you know what I'm saying, what they felt. So they jealous of you. It ain't, and they gonna try to blame it on somebody else.
Hmm.
I
It
didn't
was
even
good.
respond. I just saw the comment. I was like,
Girl. You know what? And they probably, once that got out, they probably been up in your clouds now. And they see,
Mhm.
because he's been cool and he comes over here every time, to hit the live. He's just a real cool dude. He's a support. He supports a lot of people around here. And he comes over,
Riggs is
they
one of the ones that I like from over there.
who?
Hmm.
that's how we
Yeah,
all feel about him. He's
Yeah,
one of
Riggs is
the.
cool. He
Yeah,
laid back. He
yeah,
speak when he's spoken to.
yeah.
You know what
he's
I'm
not
saying? He might
rude. He's
Cool.
chime
not
in. Right.
disrespectful.
Hmm.
Right,
He don't
Yeah.
disrespect women. I mean, he's
He
totally
has
different.
logic.
So
You know what I'm
yeah,
right,
saying?
right. And they probably
Yeah.
been up in the clouds now once it got out, and they've seen him coming in the chat speaking, and if they have a chat, they probably wonder why doesn't he come in mine. So heaven forbid they were over there at that live stream when y'all was talking actual, and never mind.
Hmm.
If you
Baby.
want to report on,
anyway.
They'll be all right.
Any last minute,
yeah, cool, and I will be. I will drop down now. Now that I know you knew, I just
Coriel,
think
you and I have never had an issue.
and
Don't
never
ever think I
will.
will put you on blast like that. Never.
Okay, because I didn't even want to put you in that position, so I'm gonna
Mm-mm.
drop it down. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, we've always been cool. We've always been cordial. It's always been. It was always. It was just always cool. We laughed at the same stuff in chats and
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah, so I'll be over there. I'll drop down. I should say I'll be over there. I'll just actually drop down now because I'm still
That's
some.
whenever I come live, girl. You know
Yeah,
I've been laying
yeah, Big
low.
Coolin is cool. Just like her name, she
yeah,
cool as fuck.
big coolin'. Okay.
That's right, Am.
All right. And I'm sorry to hear about that, but I'm glad it's been settled and you and your
It
kids are.
gets greater later. It
Yeah.
gets greater later. I'm thankful. I'm
That's
thankful for each and every day, every lesson, and every blessing, baby. Because when it rains, guess what? That rainbow got to come if you
Mm,
keep that faith. And
mm,
faith without works is dead. So
yes.
at the end of the day, you gotta get up, get out, and get something.
Yeah.
I
girl. You
appreciate you
sound like
today,
my mama. Rest in peace. My mama will
it's
not
always
let
a
you
pleasure to
die
hang
for
with y'all
about no
ladies.
shit.
All right. Take care, cool. I'll see.
Okay, peace and love, y'all.
Uh,
No, y'all.
hey,
See you later,
Charlie.
I'm
Coolin.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna drop down. Thank you for having me,
Thank
boo.
you for. Oh,
Yeah.
I can't wait till you go live in the morning.
Why?
Ooh.
What?
Charlie gonna do a review of the debate, and she's also gonna talk about the Cash App shit.
Oh, yeah. The Cash App
I
shit.
can't wait.
Girl. Because
Woo,
every
Charlie.
first, I
If
mean,
I gotta be on the phones in the morning, I will be in the chats, Charlie. You know how I am. If you, hopefully y'all know. If y'all don't see me speaking back, or I'm just literally just dropping cash apps and shit like that, that means because I'm working and I can't really
yeah.
talk. But I can still drop a cash app and say like and share while I'm working. But
Well, and Ronnie Q comes on what early, and then by the time hers ends, sometimes I got to get the day started. Does that make sense?
Oh
Because it's
yeah.
still early, and then by the time because sometimes it'll be 3 hours or so, and I got to get the day started. But I'll be listening, Charlie. So I'm going to go ahead and try to drop down, and because I don't think I have anything to do first thing in the morning, and
Well, you can't. It's okay, Choreo love. I
No,
know
and
what
then
you're
I just
doing.
want to say, what'd you say? I forgot. What'd you
I,
say?
I be knowing what you're doing. You working, you working hard for the money.
Yeah, but
So hard for you,
well,
honey.
and then sometimes, like I said, as soon as I get off, I gotta jump in the shower. I gotta get ready and go run do something. But
Well,
I
y'all gonna meet me over at Envy's, right?
no,
After I see about my
I'm gonna
man.
go hit the
After
at the panel
No, Coriel, don't you gotta get in the
anyway,
shower?
Charlie.
Don't
But what else?
Sophie needs to
I'm
go
I'm
outside.
gonna go see about my man, and then when I come over there,
Your
if he
man
ain't
needs
sleep, if
attention.
he
Your
ain't
man,
sleep, I'm jumping on that panel too, and I'm
your
gonna
thank
be up
man
there.
needs attention. Sophie
thank
needs
you.
attention, and your man needs attention. Y'all better handle y'all
Anyway, Charlie. So I had tried to hit your link and for some reason I couldn't. It was asking some weird stuff. And I was just like, I don't know what my phone.
It
I
ain't you.
just
That's
tried.
It's
because he wasn't
I've
using
been using
StreamYard.
I've been using some new things.
Yeah.
Oh, so it wasn't me and my stuff,
Mm-mm.
my
No,
electronicals.
it
Okay.
wasn't you, baby.
It
It was
wasn't
that new
you.
stuff. It may have been that weird one I didn't like that I used for
Okay.
like 2.5
I
seconds.
was like, what in the flippity flop? Okay. Good to talk
And
to you, Charlie.
Restream don't like nobody. It keeps knocking everybody off.
Well, how
Girl,
And
long
my
I
you
know
gonna
and
be
my free time don't reset till the 24th. So
well, I know StreamYard is $40 now, but I rather just StreamYard works and it works for me very well. I ain't never had a problem with it. I
I
just got to do
told
a
y'all
few
where my
extra.
$40 went.
Girl,
yeah,
you just got to do a few
now
extra videos,
wish you
girl.
had that
That's all I'm
$40.
doing.
I just
Jill,
finally got my PIN number and stuff to do my thing for what you
Girl,
call it.
I'm gonna get my $40 worth out of this StreamYard if I got to go live every day for a
yeah,
week straight.
yeah, Jill, we do have beef. Just so you know, I see you down there, you
What?
asked. And yes, we do have beef. And
Ooh,
so we can woo bang in the chats when we see one another.
ooh, ooh,
Anyway,
ooh,
thank
ooh,
you.
Their
girl.
beef,
We
their
gotta
beef
do
gonna
we
be
gotta do
stew.
a
Yes,
storyline,
we
girl.
got
We gotta do
beef,
a
girl.
storyline.
We got
What
beef.
kind of beef is
Actually,
it though? Is it wagyu?
actually,
Like
Hold on,
actually,
Charlie. We're gonna have to talk about this beef in the morning.
yeah, actually, she gonna teach me how to cook a new beef dish. That's what it is. But
Man,
anyway,
Jill's
that-
food be looking so
oh, it
good.
looks so good. But
I'll
anyway,
be drooling over that
yeah,
shit. I'll be like,
yeah. Jill cooks like what you want to cook for a Sunday dinner. It's not all
yes.
that.
Or a romantic dinner.
Yeah, or feed your kids a good hearty meal. It's stuff that
Yes.
you would cook in your home actually cook. That's what I like about
The
it.
way people look at my cakes is the same way I look at her food.
Yes,
Like
yes.
I can just taste it through the screen and I know it's good.
You know what, Charlie? She had the nerve.
What?
She has this
mm,
vanilla wafer cake.
Ooh, ooh.
Yeah. Uh,
she she
yeah.
she be
I ain't gonna hold you.
showing us all the dirty cakes on we
And
can't
then
get
don't,
none.
don't be
I'm
shipping
sorry.
nothing. Anyway,
I'm
I'm
sorry.
like,
Corio,
you
we
need
gonna have
to
to say
learn
a
how to
prayer.
freeze. Right, you need to learn how to freeze those cakes
I'm
and send them.
sorry. You mean like this
You got us
one?
in tears. Oh, shut up,
I
ho.
can't stand
You
you.
mean like that one? Like that one?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Look at that. Oh my goodness.
But no,
Ooh.
Corio's favorite is right here.
Oh,
Where's
see.
my favorite? Where's my
Oh my
favorite?
God, that lemon cake. Oh my good.
Yes.
I told her, I said, Charlie, when I come to visit, I'm gonna need one of those with a big fork. And I don't care who come in the door, they're gonna be like, Tanya, who's that strange lady over there at the table with the fork and the cake? I'm just gonna be eating it straight from just sticking my fork down. Do you hear me?
You know what? My
About that.
friend,
What's your
I have
favorite
a
part?
friend. I have a friend who loves my strawberry shortcake cheesecake
Oh,
crunch. And every time she comes into town, which is maybe like every 2 or 3 years, that's
mm.
this one right here with the crunch, the strawberry
Ooh.
crunch texture on the outside of the cake.
Mm,
Every time she comes, she lets me know she's coming. And she said, "Please have my cake ready." And
yes.
I made the cake for her, and she will now. I don't ship cakes, but she'll come up here and fly up here. Then she'll put the uneaten part in the freezer, and when she's ready to fly out, she'll pack it up and she take it home.
Mm,
But When I tell you, Choreo, you know the services for
Mm,
my auntie was Thursday, right?
mm-hmm.
So Thursday night, was it Thursday? Nope, it was Friday night. Friday night, because we went to the bar Thursday, then we met up again Friday night. When I went to the bar Friday night,
Mm-hmm.
there was this lady sitting at the bar. As soon as she turned around and saw me, she ran over there and she said, "Oh my God. Are you the one who made the cakes?" I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "Oh my God, I need you to make me that lemon cake for Christmas. I don't care how much it costs, but I need you to make that lemon cake." I was like, "Okay, all right, well, let me give you my card." And I reached in my wallet and gave her a card. And she just went on and on and on. I was like, "Shit, this bitch must be drunk or something." Because she was just raving and going on. And I'm sitting there like, "Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that." She was like, "I'm gonna tell everybody. I'm gonna tell everybody. Oh, I'm gonna tell everybody. Go to you to get their cakes." I was like,
Mm.
"Thank you." But that's how I be when I be getting feedback. I be having people hit me up in my Facebook. "Oh my God." Like this one guy. Did I tell you about what that one guy said about my cakes?
Yeah, you told me, but I don't
Yes,
know if
he
you got to
was
tell
like,
Corio.
"Oh my God, I done found me a cake baker." I done found, like, I be getting some good feedback, y'all. Cause I be putting my foot, elbows, knees, everything in my cakes, and I don't send them out the house unless they look absolutely professionally made. But yeah, that's the same way I'll be looking at
See, she trying
her
to distract us
food.
with cakes, Corio, to distract us from the big rig situation.
Yep, yep,
Yeah,
yep.
and it
And that's
ain't working
exactly
because
how I'll be
look,
thinking
I'm
of
looking at
Jill.
the clock going, uh-huh, because as soon as
Jill
you get
come for
through
food. Jill,
talking
Jill,
about these
Jill.
cakes, I'm going straight over there. Okay.
Jill come for food. Jill, Jill.
Well,
Mm.
I got to drop off here and go say hey to my
Gloria.
man. I
Take
love
care.
y'all.
All
Love you
right,
too,
Charlie. If
Charlie.
you can take a few minutes out, Charlie, just
Yeah.
join us for a few minutes over there. If not, we'll see you in the morning. Corio,
Let
I will
her
send you
enjoy her
over.
Love
man.
y'all. Bye.
He don't
She
need
got a
her.
man.
He don't need her. He'll be all right.
She got a
He'll
girl.
be- Damn, she got
Let me
down.
go on over here and get on this panel
He
real.
know I'm just talking shit, girl.
Let me
Go there and
go
be
on
with your
over here and get on this panel real quick. Jill, go on over there to Big
no.
Rigs and
It's not
watch
these
me.
legs. It's
Watch
at
me get.
envy.
Watch
It's
me
at
get on the
envy.
pit. Watch me get on the panel and destroy the hood table.
No, 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 no. It's not at Big Riz. It's at Envy. So I'm dropping
Okay,
Envy's link right
MVs,
now.
MVs. Yeah, drop the chat again.
Yeah,
Drop
I
the
just
chat.
dropped Envy's link.
Drop
So
the.
that's where we headed over to right now, to Envy's house. And he's already live. All
Okay.
right, y'all. Let's go over there and have some grown folk conversations,
Okay.
y'all.
Okay.
All
Bye.
right, love you, Booski.
Love you too. Bye bye.
All right. All right, everybody. All right. I hope you guys enjoyed the show tonight. Make sure you please like and share the video. Please feel free to hit the subscription bell if you are new here, and also the membership if you are new here and you want to become a member. Please and thank you very much. And of course, if you want to hit the Cash App, it's $ the hood table 402. Okay. Good night, Jill. Good night, my love. And yes, you said you're not going over there. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold you. But good night, Jill. Good night. Thanks for stopping through tonight. I appreciate it. Everybody else, if y'all want to go over there, feel free. If not, I ain't gonna hold you. It's all right. But make sure you guys, as I always say, stay safe, be blessed, remain vigilant at all times. And always remember to keep it hood. I'm out.